3-minute ad. Let's go. Start that. Start this. Send you the invite for the share chat. Who's doing frickin' Flatwell 29? What's going on? It's starting soon, not to be continued. Did you get my invite here? Oh, or is yours not started yet?
It's starting.
Yeah! Yeah! Sure chat!
Our Warframe's having an update.
Gosh! Dang it! Freaking Robocon with the dang gunshot. Ready to do
that one sounded like it got you pretty good.
I mean, it did a bit. It was definitely a hoopum to my spookum. You know what? I'm gonna have background music this time. I'm gonna put my music on. I love that I called it the stream mix. Like it's not. I just dumped every track that I had in here all at once. Who get that? These big jobs.
You know, I said Warframe. My Warframe's taking a minute to load.
Well, that is unfortunate. We just played it the other day. Gotta interact with my puppy. Interact with puppy.
Hi, Crazy. You're always welcome to chill with us.
Hell yeah, crazy. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, that sounds like it'd be fun.
Yeah, roleplay stuff is freaking radical. It's just awesome. I wish I could do more of it. That reminds me, I want to look at those dice at some point. I've already kind of forgotten the name of them, though.
Like Clips ones?
Yeah, Clips dice.
It would be faster for me to load up WoW at this point.
Hmm?
It would be faster for me to load up WoW at this point.
Man, I don't know why it's taking so long. It was like super quick for me. Would you rather do WoW?
Yes, at this point, yeah.
Okay, then we'll do WoW instead. We will just switch games. It's okay. Get that, these big jobs.
Which characters are we playing?
I was gonna do like my my Troll Warlock that's level 14.
Okay.
That's my idea anyway.
Well, hey friend, thank you for the follow.
Hell yeah. You deserve the front, honey.
Mm.
Front's cool. Have you ever thought, I don't know if you've ever given it any thought or anything, Rebelcon. Have you thought about, doing any, like, WoW, like this Turtle WoW thing with us or anything?
I've
is
been
free.
thinking about it. Oh, that's free?
Yeah, this Turtle WoW thing we're doing is free.
Is it on Steam?
No,
Or...
it's on, like, if you go to the Turtle WoW Discord channel and look at the pinned messages, that should have everything on, like, the website and everything to, like, make an account and all that, because this is a private server.
Client mods. I'm assuming this first one.
It should be the, like, turtle-wow.org.
Yeah, turtle-wow.org.
Oh, you have to give me. You have to do the steppies, friend. I understand. But yeah, the Turtle WoW is free. It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to download it.
So after you do your, like, sign up, there should be just a download client right there on the front.
I'll have to sign up.
You do have to sign up to, like, be able to sign in. But there is, like, a downloads button right there to download the full client.
I'm assuming that's register. No, that says forum. Turtle WoW.
Yeah, you sign up, creating a new account, you know, do account name, email, password, do the verify and register, and then also on that main page say download.
Is it gonna bring me to the forum page?
It shouldn't
Oh,
bring you to
yeah.
the forum page.
Yeah, it brings me to the forum of their terms and service.
Which thing does?
The register link.
Weird. Hold on. Because it should, the register link should take you to this, where you just create your account.
Yeah, that brings me there.
Yeah, that's how you make your account. Which,
Here, I'll just do this. This is the link that you sent me.
Yucky! We're not fucking playing. What the?
oh goodness.
I hit register up here, and then it brought me over to here. Am I doing it right?
Yeah, I think that should be fine.
Okay.
I wonder if they finally got... Well, it used to be like their game and the forum had separate sites, so maybe they finally got that all linked together properly. It's like 10 people that are running this whole thing.
Gotcha. I just hit that, and it brings me here, and then brings me to the same thing.
Okay, so yeah, just go ahead and do that.
Alright.
Because, like, just going to turtle-wow.org, if you did the sign-up, whenever you did all of that, it took you to the forum.
It's a habit.
What do you need?
What do you on the fuck back?
Go forth to victory. Raw.
Woohoo! Raise the stakes and I'll be redefined. Can't believe I'd ever make a move this fast. Never thought I'd say it, but it's out at last. Yeah, Robocon, this is like a teeny tiny weeny beanie game. Yeah, Ron, it's been an amazing day so far. Been having much fun. I say that. I was a little stressed out earlier. Getting less stressed out now. Oh yeah, honey, do you want me to come out to where you are and help you?
I'm having a bad time where I'm at.
Just in Mulgore in general? Okay, let me get out there. I will fly to you. Gosh, I'm so glad people started to take up the mantle of doing the HD patch. Looks so good. Give me. On my way to you, dear.
Okay. I appreciate the help.
I like on your screen, honey, that me and Robocon are like back to back, like we're a couple of bros.
I know, it looks cool.
I like how Turtle WoW just told me I can't do it because apparently I reached the maximum number of attempts to do the confirmation code.
Freaking what? Hold on. Can you share your screen again and go just to the turtle-wow.org so I just want to see this whole process. It's really like confuzzling me because I'm like, I swear it was not this difficult. Like, no, just go to turtle-wow.org. Or turtle-wow.org. Yeah, so then if you click sign up, and you fill out all that, and you hit register, and it takes you to the forum.
This is not how it did it for me earlier.
Because that's supposed to be the registration form right there.
Oh, okay.
If you want to try that.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
And then, like, after you register, then you can just do the download for the full client, the button that was right next to the sign up. Ron, how's your day been, buddy? Pretty normal. Do anything today? Since it's a nice Saturday, did you go out to the store? Did you do anything? Have any adventures? I love Sergeant Truffles. I hope she's doing alright. I know she's been having a rough time recently. I do really hope that she's, you know, making it through the trials and tribulations that she's dealing with. With the assignment, if that counts. What assignment? Like you in like college or something?
Well, I have got it downloading right now. I'm gonna go grab. I will be back soon.
Alright, yeah. We'll see you when you get back, Robogun.
See you later. Sure.
I'm running to you, dear. Wall. We have to get something done in a program. I got to learn how it works today, at least some of it. Oh, that's cool. What are you going for? Is it, I can't think of words. Pass or death screen. I didn't die. Alright, honey, I am here. What do you need?
I don't need those guys just yet.
But do you?
I'm heading towards it. I need Wind Fury Talons from the Harpies. Oh, you know what? I guess I do need those guys.
Behind you. But essentially at low levels tier, what you would need to do is use your magic more. Since you're very mana hungry, you'd have to use it more defensively, like healing yourself, than offensively. But that's cool that you're learning Houdini. I've heard that's a really good program and everything.
Oh, there's a chest.
Indeed. It's relatively simple to be fair. Well, that's cool. I know it's definitely something I don't know, so that'd be... Go ahead and grab that chest here. That'd be something pretty cool to learn, I think. There you go. Some leather breeches.
Not that agility helps me that much, but...
Well, what kind of druid were you going to be?
Okay.
So then agility does help you.
It's not the best stat for me.
One of your better stats, because you can't block, so you don't need strength as much. You would be stamina and agility, because agility helps you dodge. Because as a bear tank, your whole thing is having high HP and dodging. Because unless they added parry, you can't parry or block. Your only defensive measure is dodge. So you have to be dodge maxing. And then having high armor, high HP, because also agility increases armor. So it'd be stamina, agility would be the main things that you would want.
I'm supposed to break their tools. I'm supposed to break their tools. Oh, goodness.
What?
Foreign moms. Oh, okay, after right click, you're on forge to break.
Random generation in Houdini. I'm trying to think of... Like, Houdini, that's like a 3D engine kind of thing, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else?
Only spell I cast on him and he resisted it.
What's in it for me?
So you forget I've got ridiculous regeneration. Have you thought about what professions you're gonna do, dear?
I'm not. I'm not sure.
You know, we had a lot of fun together.
Oh, so you can make your own stuff. That's cool.
I don't need any more of these guys.
Okay.
I don't think. But I'm gonna have to go. I'm going near this forge to break their tools.
Okay.
There we go. Here we go.
That's Dev help on making a lot of stuff for those games, movies, simple renders. That's still pretty cool.
What's in it for me?
Hey, called.
Yes.
So it downloaded.
Uh-huh.
How the hell do I get the application? Oh, this
It
might be it.
you should have a launch. So, like, downloading that should make
Run?
a launcher that you run.
It did not, unfortunately.
It downloaded a zip file and you extracted that zip, right?
I hit run on it. No, Norton is threat secured. We've moved turtlewow.exe to quarantine.
Yeah, it is not a virus. I can promise you that.
More options. Report false detection.
Where you need to go here? You don't need to be following me. I need to be following you.
Okay.
I'll extract it then, I guess.
Yeah, you'll have to extract the zip folder into a like its own folder, like a make a Turtle WoW folder.
I'm assuming this is the one. It's the one that says application. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I disable this?
Hey, honey, can you use one-handed maces? Can you use this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think that's stronger. Yeah, it's better than that.
Yeah. Yeah. It is. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't necessarily need these guys. I'm just heading in this direction, and they happen to be here. Sorry, for some reason my stream was wanting to start an ad.
No.
Knock knock.
Hello.
Hey,
FYI, your thing says streaming together as of Warframe.
What?
Just, your thing says that you're streaming together Warframe.
Why did it not update? I don't know why it didn't update. Because I literally have updated with WoW.
Yeah, your title says Turtle WoW with wife. And then your bottom, there it is. Now it's updated. Cool.
Well, I don't know why I didn't update before whenever it was supposed to, but you'll get to have these big jobs. But thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. I thought I'd pop back in. I got done with all my little things I needed to do.
Oh, nice.
What are you guys up to besides Turtle WoW?
Just turtle wowing. I'm helping her, helping Honey Dearest here do her questing because she's having a hard time.
Oh no!
So, I'm helping that hard time be not hard.
You're too far away, it says. Is she right in front of you? Is that who you're chasing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a toy.
There. Hell yeah! I know you can do it, Robocon.
Are you playing Turtle WoW now too?
He's getting into it! He's getting into it!
Yay!
Yeah.
He's getting into it!
So funny.
it still played an ad. I don't know why it felt like it needed to run an ad for some reason.
That's annoying.
It is. It's never done that before.
In the game, it's doing
No,
the
it's
the
her.
ad.
It's her stream. Did you run an ad prior?
Yes, I did. My pre-rolls were off.
Oh.
It says it's doing a 30-second ad. Did you not change your interval?
I don't know.
Well, if you didn't change your interval, then it would your regular interval and the thing you did prior will go like layer on top of each other. One won't cancel out the other. But it's already over.
Does it
Yeah.
do an ad like every hour or something?
So basically, she's gonna have if she's got it set to the 30-second interval, it's gonna do a 30-second ad every 30 minutes, and each 30-second ad will give her 10 minutes of not having pre-rolled ads. If you set it to 3 minutes of ads per hour, then you will get 1 hour of no pre-rolled ads, which basically means that you will constantly not have pre-rolled ads. It's really frustrating, and I hate that they changed that, because it used to just be you could just turn pre-rolled ads off, period. Like, it was just a toggle. Now they've got all these, all this stuff you have to adhere to not have pre-rolled ads. Such as a minimum of 3 minutes of ads per hour.
Oh my god. See, I hate that. Is when you get into somebody's thing and all of a sudden it's like, boom, ad right there in your face. And it's like, god damn it.
Yeah, so if you have 30-second ads like what I used to have and what I'm assuming Doge still has, it'll run a 30-second ad every 30 minutes. And after that 30-second ad, you will have 10 minutes of no pre-rolled ads. So that means you would still have 20 minutes of pre-rolled ads, or 40 minutes of pre-rolled ads every hour. Where are we going, dear? It's your quest. You tell me where to go.
I know, I'm just trying to figure out the ad thing still. I was gonna change it.
I mean, we can figure that out later if you want, but that's up to you.
But it's gonna keep doing it this whole stream.
Yeah,
Unless somebody subscribes.
yeah. I mean, you're just gonna have to go to ads, set it to 3 minutes, and then also select disable pre-rolled ads, and then it will run. And you also got to make sure that you set the change ad length and frequency from automatic to manual and set it to 1 hour.
Where?
You have to go to your ads section, so on your left-hand side, you'll have to go to monetization ads.
I'm gonna dip out of here, but I just wanted to say hello. And I will see you guys probably in the Discord later, okay?
Okay, well, thank you for coming by, and thank you for telling me about my stuff.
No worries. Have a fun time and kill all the monsters for me. And Robo, I hope you have fun since you're now starting this.
I'm gonna try.
You're gonna do great. Have fun. I'll talk to you guys later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
You'll have that down, that bar, the slider bar. And then now you're going to go down to the bottom and see. Or
What realm style are you guys in?
we're on Nordinar. It used to be the only server. I keep forgetting that they got 2 now, but it doesn't matter what you pick as a search. They've only got 2. They got the PvP one, which is the new one, and nobody uses it. And then Nordinar is their normal server that everybody's really on.
I got 4 options. I got normal, PvP, role-playing, and role-play PvP.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you search for, though. They only have 2 servers available.
Oh,
That's just a search. And something that you won't be able to use.
you've been assigned to the Abim.
Yeah, so
Realm.
then you'll just want to change that to Nordinar. Telebim is the PvP, is always on server, and like almost nobody plays on it.
Okay,
It should be in your bottom left, I believe. It's Change Realm, I think is what it's called. I think it's in the bottom left. It's been a long time since I've done all that stuff from the get-go. Where are you trying to get to, honey?
I'm trying to find these venture co-workers and supervisors.
Oh, they're up in a
More than
mine.
our. Okay.
We gotta go around to get up there. Pretty sure the path up there is over here. Either that or
Create
the
new
other.
character.
Yeah, and then that'll give you all your races and everything, and we're on the Horde side.
You're on the Horde side, okay.
Looks like just a cozy little spot.
Is this where it says they are?
No.
Well, hit your map. You have PF quest. Where does it say this?
No, I don't.
Thought you did.
No.
If you read the quest, what does it say about where they are?
The mine northeast of the Ravaged Caravan.
Okay. I think the entrance is back this way.
God damn it!
Oh god!
This is a raid!
Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid of 3!
Yeah,
Thank
I
you!
was just about to say, oh, Zaya's gonna raid in here because I was watching the stream in the
to
background
the turtle stream.
while
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to figure this stuff out.
Yeah, here's the cave, honey. It's over here. Yeah, thank you for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. Let's see, what were you doing? Was you still doing the Pikmin series, or were you doing something else today, Zaya? Pikmin 4. I don't know a lot about Pikmin 4. Was that one... I don't remember. Was that wasn't the... Was that on the Wii U? Am I remembering that right? Oh no, it's the one that came out on the Switch. Okay. Pikmin 3 is the one that was on the Wii. Okay. What? That doesn't seem right. Hmm. This quest might be bugged here because you turn around. Look up. That's not where that's supposed to be.
Oh, how about that?
That is not where that cave entrance is supposed to be.
Alright, I think I'm finally in.
Oh, cool. What was your character's name?
What is my character's name?
Yeah, what was your character's name? Or if you haven't made them yet, I don't know.
Excuse you, Zaya. You shit.
Sorry to raid and run, kind of a lot today. Lost my... Wait. Lost your Steam? Oh, like for doing stuff.
Like, yeah, you just kinda lost motivation.
Yeah, I understand. Well, go take care of yourself, go relax a bit, and, you know... Yeah. Yeah, because that's definitely the cave deer, and it's not supposed to be up there. It's supposed to be, this is the Ravage Caravan, you would look northeast and you would see the cave over there, but it's supposed to be down where you can go in it. So, I just wouldn't do the quests here.
Did you ask what my character's name was?
I did.
My character's name is Robocom. All capitals, because I was fighting with it, trying to get it to accept it.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, you must still be in the intro video. Cool, you made an undead in a row.
I haven't played this, I don't know if it's a good thing or not.
No, that's fine. If the race can be
We'll
that
find out.
class, it's all fine.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you want to do now, dear, because you can't go in that cave. It's broken.
So, I'll get rid of that quest. I need to slay one more centaur.
Okay, take me there. Have fun, all. Oh. I didn't know Robo streamed today. That was really cool. He streamed before I had left to do stuff for the day.
Yeah, you stopped in for a couple minutes. We were in VC for a little bit.
Yeah,
Which
I had
I appreciate.
to go see a friend before he leaves tomorrow. So
That's perfectly fair.
Zaya, be sure to take care of yourself. Go, you know, grab a snack, grab a drink, and just take care of yourself.
Yeah, no, I didn't stream Rivals, or you would have seen Lieutenant Chocoho.
Lieutenant Chocoho.
That's kind of funny.
That's my name on Rivals. Lieutenant Chocoho.
Damn. Bold.
Hey, listen, your wife laughed, so that one hit. We're good. Alright, so I am out of the intro thing. Where do I find y'all?
It would be a little bit with where you're at, because you're in your starting zone still. That's fine. I can always wander over there, but at least this way, you'll be able to see us on your map if you wanted to. Should have gotten a group invite from Kataka, which is my troll warlock.
There we go.
Okay. How do I
Should have popped up something on your screen.
tap it? There it is. Yep.
Neat.
Yep. There it is.
Not all who wander are lost. Alright, well, Zaya, you go have a good time, and like I said, rest up, grab something to eat, grab a drink, and just chill out for a bit.
How do I know what I'm supposed to do? My question.
So quests will be marked by like a gold exclamation mark. That's where you'll pick up quests,
Okay.
and then in general you'll have to like read them unless you get an add-on that tells you where to go.
Oh, this guy. I see. You have an exclamation point above your head. How do I speak with you? There it is.
Right-click him. You'll right-click NPCs to interact with them.
I was trying to left click and it was trying to fight the guy. Okay. Apple at the base of the hill. Okay.
Boy, do I love old World of Warcraft. It's slow and methodical, in general, but it'll speed up as you get more abilities and stuff. And you as a rogue is pretty cool. So you have your green bar is your health, obviously. Your yellow bar is your energy bar, and that's what is considered like the resource bar. Like everybody's got something there. Like how Ghosty and I have mana, and it's blue. Yours is yellow, which is energy, and then warriors have red, which is rage. So your abilities, you will expend energy to use, and then your energy regenerates naturally over time. And I think you eventually get abilities that will give you energy back, so that will combo into doing other stuff. And as you attack things, you will get these little red dots. Those are combo points, and you will eventually have abilities that consume not only energy but combo points.
Okay.
And each, if you change targets, it will lose your combo points. And I think at any particular target can have up to 5 combo points on it.
Crazy, you're more than welcome to invite your friend to our Discord. That sounds cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Crazy. Go ahead and invite him. That's fine. Hell yeah, girl. Level 9. And once you get to level 10 Robocon, that's where a lot of things really start to pick up, because that's where you can start picking your specialization, and that's all pretty cool stuff.
Okay. I like how I can cannibalize people because...
Oh yeah, humanoids and undead. You can cannibalize, so that way you can, eat the meat to freaking, what's wrong?
Heal and everything.
Yeah, because canonically it's like you're taking on their meat mass to add to your own to, like, fix damage. Which is really fucking metal and cool.
I think we have a good group going.
Yeah. think that's pretty up to date. Yeah. Yeah, level 20, I can start being a stupid bitch.
I gotta kill some of those cougars and stalkers. And if you find any cottontail sprigs, that would be really helpful. This guy has a quest. Oh, this is the quest I dropped since it was bugged. Actually, I need to go more north.
Oh boy, I planned out my build and it's so stupid. It's so stupid, I love it. So a rogue's only like role really is damage Robocon, but I do like that they did make that if you go subtlety, you can kind of be a support rogue, which I think is really cool. Because one of the things they added to subtlety rogues, so like everything has like 3 specializations. Was that like a knock at your door that you need to deal with?
Yeah, you're good though.
Oh, okay. So everything gets like 3 specializations. Sometimes there's multiple ways you can build within a specialization, but everything gets like 3. So like a rogue's is assassination, combat, or subtlety. And like a couple things they added to subtlety are like smoke bomb and dust of disappearance. So smoke bomb you'll throw down and it makes a radius of smoke to where you and all allies have a 20% reduced chance of being hit by attacks and spells for the duration. So, like, while a lot of people are like, that's really mid, I'm like, I don't know, as a tank, that'd be pretty cool if I have a 20% chance to just not be fucking hit. That'd be cool. And another thing is, like, Dust of Disappearance that you throw at an ally to reduce their threat by 20%. Which is really good for, like, say, you know, like a healer throws off a really big heal, and for whatever reason that pulls off of the tank, you can throw Dust of Disappearance at the healer to try and make their threat go down, so that way the enemy will go back at the tank or something instead.
Okay.
And they also have... where is it? They had a thing...
I just unlocked something. How do I equip a item?
Should be able to right-click an item to equip it. Or if you hit C to open up your character sheet, you can drag it into the appropriate spot.
I just don't see it, though. I don't see the thing that I unlocked.
Oh, did you learn it from your trainer? Was it like a ability?
There was a quest unlock.
like a quest reward,
Yeah.
hit B to open up your bags, or your bags are in your bottom right, and you can, it should be in there somewhere.
Oh. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a new thing I didn't notice that they added, which was Irritating Agent. It, any target that you blind will also deal, like, 2, 4, or 6% less damage. Again, like, also helpful for, like, tanks, because you're making the tank take less damage. They had a thing in here somewhere, I don't remember where it was like, the rogue reveals, like, critical points in the armor, which makes everybody else do more damage, and I'm like, that's really cool that they added that. Oh, they changed it to, they renamed it. It's called Mark for Death now. So you would deal damage, and then it makes them take 15% more damage from all sources for the next 6 seconds. That's really fucking cool. I really like what they did with subtlety rogues. Like, I really, at some point, want to make a rogue and do the subtlety tree. Like, it's always been my favorite because it was always like the sneaky tree before. Combat's more of like a leveling rogue because it's kind of like treating you like a warrior almost that dual wields, because you just have to be in front of something and fight it. Assassination is the highest DPS in the game, but its caveat is that it requires you. A lot of its moves require you to specifically be behind the target. It's War of the Worldcraft, you're right, Bidoof. Had to feed the babies, human and non. That's pretty cool. But I'm gonna send you the...
Where did I just put my mouse?
Oh, if you ever wanted to plan out your build or something, I sent you the talent calculator. I have it automatically selected for Rogue specifically, but it has all of the classes on there. The only two classes that are faction-specific is Paladins are only for the Alliance side, and Shaman are only for the Horde side. Other than that, all the other classes are on both sides. But if you ever did play Alliance, this game does have cross-faction to where we could group together. It's just until you probably get into like the level probably 30 or 40 range, there wouldn't be an area where we could quest together in a sense. But we could always do dungeons together, even if we're on the opposite faction. As long as we could get there. Which there's 2 dungeons that are inside major cities that make it really hard to try and fucking get there.
Gotcha.
And there was challenges you could take in the character creator that you may or may not have missed that were in the like upper right of the character creator. That'll give you like rewards and stuff if you do them. But
Yeah, probably missed those.
But you have to pick them in the character creator, because I had to actually, when I made this character, I forgot that they changed that, and I had to like delete the character and remake it like immediately.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Bidoof, if you like ranged focus characters, like, and I'm assuming you mean like physical ranged, you would probably really like a hunter, because you get to use a bow or a gun. Or I guess, or thrown weapons, maybe? I don't remember if it restricts you to specifically a bow or a gun. I don't remember if thrown weapons can still be used for ranged abilities or not. But you also get to tame nearly any beast in the game to be your combat pet, and that's really cool. And there's actually a whole beast taming system and pet system for hunters that are really neat. And then there's plenty of spellcasters, if you want to do spell damage. But if you ever wanted to try this, Bidoof, this is entirely free. I love that you always try to run into trees, honey. I don't know why you do it, but it's funny every time. You just face check the shit out of trees for no reason.
I didn't know that tree was there.
What do you mean? It was right there. It didn't sneak up on you.
No, that.
Rogues do get stealth though, which is really cool. And if you go subtlety, you can move faster while in stealth and stuff like that. You can pickpocket. You get to pick locks. Where are you going, dear? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to find harpies, but I'm also trying to get cougars and stalkers.
Oh no, but dude, I love doing pet builds, and this game has 2 pet classes, which are the Warlock, which has specific set pets, like I get an Imp, a Void Walker, a Fell Hunter, and a Succubus, and I have to basically choose which of those I need for the moment. But not Hunters, like any kind of beast, nearly any beast, because I would say any beast, but there are a few rare exceptions, but almost any beast in the game is something that you can tame and use as a combat pet.
God damn it! This is a raid!
On Steam? Why did you come in here? You got other cool people. Like, you didn't need to come look at me, buddy. I do wonder what clip we're getting.
Mad shit, huh? Welcome in Raiders to the Turtle stream.
You know a giant cat? Kind of look like you? I killed him.
I was wondering what that
I
bird
killed him.
was.
He's got a
What do you
Poppy's
think I can do
playtime.
to you,
clip.
huh? What the fuck do you think you are? All right.
Just looking at these characters. I killed him. Stubbies! I still have my deduce moves things. I can also steppies! Right, well, welcome in Raiders, and welcome in Vaughn and all the other Raiders. Hey, 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 Zach the Mac with his Kirby with panties. Awesome. Just a casual psychopath behavior. It's fine. Yeah, that's Vaughn in a nutshell. Hell called. No, you meant hell, not hello. I understand. The Vaughn Omega lol. In between the steppies. That's really funny. Why is that so squished, dude? My god. You got squished by the steppies, Vaughn. I can't do steppies back in the Oh my god. Yeah, they all decided to modify. They all decided to modify my emote. I'm not gonna lie though, Vaughn. It kind of goes with the steppies because it's like you got stepped on and squished. Scare the skeleton out of you? No, not a chance. My skeleton is strong. Piloted by a mighty ghost in its meat nugget. Honey, do you know where you're going, like, at all?
Yes, I do.
I'm not getting on to you. I'm just wondering.
Well, I need stalkers, like I said, and there's
Squish
no
steppies.
stalkers over there.
You know, Robocon, when I knew you were in the character creator, I should have said something about those challenges, because there is a challenge I would always recommend that most people take, especially if it's their first time doing WoW, which is to, like, do the slow and steady, which reduces, like, XP you get from killing monsters, so that way you have plenty of time to finish up all the quests in an area. And every 10 levels you get rewards, which is pretty fun.
Oh, yeah. That would have been all nice to know.
I mean, you could still just delete that character and redo it. You're only level 3. I mean, you got there really quick. If you want to.
I'm
But that's
not
up to you.
terribly worried about it.
Fair, fair. And then if you ever want add-ons and other stuff, like suggestions, Robocon, more than welcome. You're more than welcome to ask, and I will be more than happy to tell you. Okay, he's gonna get up and walk. Vaughn's getting up and walking about, and he's lurking. Alright. Spent 3 hours fighting a single enemy in Final Fantasy 15. Was it a raid enemy, I'm assuming? Like a raid boss? Jesus. But yeah, Bidoof, this Turtle WoW thing that we're playing is entirely free, and it's very mod friendly. Like if you look at the multi-stream Twitch I have posted, where you can see my wife and I's games at the same time, you'll see that mine looks way different than hers because I found a team of people that are working on a Turtle WoW HD mod, which is putting all of the current retail models into the old client, and I'm testing that out, and it seems to be pretty rad. The giant mountain adamantoise. I do, on my hunter, I eventually need to get up to like level 23 or whatever, because I want a turtle pet. And there's one you can get earlier, I think, than 23, or maybe 23 is the earliest one. I'd have to look again. But I want the turtle pet, because they're really good tank pets. Really good tank pets. Yeah, this, what we're doing is a WoW private server called Turtle WoW. It's entirely free, no subscription, no nonsense. You can just download it, like, sign up on their website, make an account, download it, and play it. No money needed. You ain't gotta buy shit. And this can run on basically any fucking computer, because this is the old game client from 2004. And your ad shit will probably be fixed next stream, honey, because I think that you can't move the ad stuff during the stream. I think it will take place during your next stream.
That explains why I have an ad.
I'm going to make an account and hunt down called. That's fair. Do you want the link, Bidoof, real quick? You want me to post it? If anybody is wanting to get into it and play, turtle-wow.org. I just posted the link. And they have a sign up button right there on the main page, and they have a download button. You'll want to sign up and then download. I mean, you can and you can't. Like, this is a private server that's being ran by, I think, like 10 people in France, is where it's based out of, I do believe. The only reason this is legal is because it is game preservation, and they do not make any money off of it. If they were to ever turn a profit, that would then become a business that is ripping off of another IP, and they would be shut down. So they have to make sure they do not turn a profit. And they do this all pro bono, and you can't pay them for it, but you can give donations for things. It's all a whole legal mumble-jumble. But Activision Blizzard actively does not support or condone private servers, even though they steal from private servers all of the time. Turtle WoW is actually a private server that they have stolen a lot from. Which is also why, so like the game preservation stuff is stronger in the EU, which is why this is based out of France, and not based out of the United States, because it's not as strong in the United States. And if this was being based in the United States, it would be fucking shot to shit and shut down. Oh, Bidoof, this game takes up... Hold on, I'll give you a grand total. Give me just one moment. This game takes up 14 gigs of space total. And that's more than regular because I have add-ons and mods. I think by default,
without add-ons and mods, it's 8.3.
Yeah, it's 8.3 gigs without add-ons and mods. So I have added on like double the game. Nearly.
That's wild.
Well, most of it's because of the voiceover mod that I added for old quests. Because somebody went through and databased all of the original quests, and then there's like a team of like 6 people that got together and recorded their voices and everything and used an AI voice generator to take their voices along with voice clips that already naturally existed in the game to make AI voiceovers of all of the original WoW quests. And I thought that was really neat and breathed a lot of life into old quests. Because, I mean, I hadn't read them in forever, and them having been voiced to me really gave it new life and made me want to go through it again for some of these older quests, and I really liked that.
That's
Tell them
fair.
about your old camera find, camera nerd. I have not. So now that you're here, Network. So while me and Network were out, I say me and Network, Doge, Network, I, and Network's wife. I said that in a weird order, but we went like a junkin, you know, going around flea markets and stuff. There's an old Polaroid that we found in one of the shops that he bought for me, and I really appreciate that. That is in really, really good shape. And I still need to try and figure out if those camera things are the right size, or if they, even if they are, if they have any charge left in them. But if not, if I can't determine whether it is working or not, I can actually go to the Polaroid website and do whatever their restoring program is and pay the fee, and I can actually mail it in to the Polaroid company. They will restore it for whatever that fee is, and then send it back. And I can still buy new film from the Polaroid company themselves. And I'm very excited to do that. It does have bat technology because it was one of the first auto-focusing cameras that was made, and so it's got basically sonar to help it autofocus, which is really fucking cool.
That is pretty cool.
I'm just so excited. I also need to look up how you're supposed to close it, because I don't want to just, like, cram it closed, and I don't want to break it.
Just manhandle it.
No! It's too old! I don't want to break it!
It was a joke.
I know. It's missing only one of the toggle switches on the back, but the actual mechanism is there, just the cap is missing, so you can still take like a little toothpick or a tiny screwdriver or something and still move the little toggle switch.
Huh.
Over 12 gigs of Pokemon ROMs. Fair enough, Badoo, fair enough. But yeah, this thing can run on like any toaster today. Because this was even a mid-range game back in 2004 whenever it came out. Like, this wasn't pushing boundaries when it came out. And they did that not only for artistic reasons, but also as an efficiency reason. Because most people don't understand that if they don't make their game the latest and greatest visual thing that anybody's ever seen, and that it can run on more devices, then more fucking people can goddamn play it. And that was a big thing back in the, back in the 90s and in the early 2000s, was making a game accessible. Because there was just all kinds of, like, different, like, systems and everything back then, so this was made to be very accessible, and that was a very good call because it made it wildly popular. Because, granted, there were other MMOs out at the time, such as like EverQuest 2 and like Dark Age of Camelot, that were way more graphically intensive and looked, more real and all of that. But they were also required higher-end machines, which people didn't generally have at the time. So this being as accessible is what attributed part of WoW's success back in the day, and it becoming one of the top MMOs to ever exist. How to load a full noise tractor, he said it has bad technology. I do need to look up how to load, and I do wonder, maybe you are right. I need to look on the Polaroid website and look at the film types and stuff. I just haven't done it yet.
Networked. Ouija
Where are
asked
the
me.
harpers?
Carl
Aren't they
wants to
empty
know
or
how to
something?
load a Polaroid
It
Spectre.
should be to your
He says it
right,
has
I
bat
believe, dear.
technology. Ah, the Polaroid Spectre.
Like, you see the
that
little,
old
like,
relic
basket
of instant
things? Stick close to me, your savior. Don't bite my hand, save that for later. Honey, if you're not going to use that green sword, can I have it to disenchant?
Yeah.
People get all kinds of shit to run on the weirdest fucking stuff, dude. It's so odd. It's cool, but it's odd. I hear, see my wife now, Zach. Can you get the milk from the fridge? Me. 1 second, big. I'm fighting the Ender Dragon. Oh yeah, I'm sure somebody's got freaking Minecraft to run on it. No doubt. No doubt in my mind. Yes! More enchantment shit!
In all fairness, how much processing power does it take to run Minecraft?
If you have the render distance really low, probably not too much. If you're trying to render like 600 blocks out, probably a lot.
That's fair.
Network, why did you do the blushing turtle? Hello?
What's in it for me?
You'll never know. Fair, I guess. Ding dong.
These harpies aren't dropping anything for me.
Is this the ones that you specifically needed? There are a few different places.
It says Wind Fury Talons. I assumed it would be fine to get these ones.
I mean, does the quest say specifically that it has to come to certain ones, or?
They're to the southeast.
Mountains edge to the southeast. Yeah, this is very north, not south at all.
Well, this is the only direction I knew there were fucking harpies at.
Well, I mean, if you read the quest, it told you to go southeast.
Zakthamac NO1 asked me, is water wet? Ah, the age-old debate of whether water is wet. Scientifically speaking, water isn't inherently wet. Rather, it makes other materials wet when it adheres to their surfaces. So if you touch water, you get wet because it clings
I mean,
to you.
you're the one deciding the quest here.
But when you think about it,
I don't want
calling water wet
Then go somewhere else.
is just a nincompoop way to describe its effect on other things. So there you have it. Water is not wet. It just has a knack for making everything else soggy.
Okay.
Networked Ouija.
Because you could always run to somebody else that started one and do their
Minecraft on a
quest.
smart fridge? If you do, how do you play it? Sure, you can technically install Minecraft on a smart fridge if it runs an operating system that supports the game like Android.
Okay. You don't
But
have to.
playing it on a fridge? That's a whole new level of absurdity. You'd navigate using the touch screen, but good luck with those tiny controls while trying to avoid getting smudges from greasy fingers. Just don't expect any epic battles while you're hunting for lunch. It's a fridge, not a gaming console. You nincompoop.
It could be. It could be a gaming console. That's like, 'cause there is a Zeppelin deer that in Thunderbluff that takes you to Orgrimmar.
Oh, well, why don't we go there? I don't know where it is.
We've literally ridden on it before.
Not that often.
That's how we've always gotten from Orgrimmar to Thunderbluff on this server.
I am
It's
Steve.
a flight path.
No. Every character we've had that has been not a Tauren has gotten to Thunderbluff via that Zeppelin. Every time.
Oh, I remember using it some, but I also use the flight path a lot.
What is the meaning of life? Oh man, people are really getting into this thing now. Honey, we're gonna need to fight these things or you're gonna get killed.
This is why I don't like this area.
Well, you chose to be here!
Zakthamac N01 asked me,
didn't want
what
to
is
be
the
here."
meaning of life? Ah, the age-old question that has baffled philosophers, scientists, and nincompoops alike. The meaning of life is often considered subjective. Some say it's about seeking happiness. Others argue it's about creating your own purpose. In a nutshell, it's a chaotic mix of experiences, relationships, and the occasional cupcake. So whether you're grinding in WoW or munching snacks, just make sure you're not wasting your time on trivialities. Find what matters to you, and roll with it.
Just not feeling it today, Ghosty?
Yeah. Don't know what it is, it just not feeling it.
Some days be like that. That was shockingly good, actually. Yeah, that meaning of life was actually really good. Your life is not going well because you don't like cupcakes? What do you mean? What do you mean your life is not going well because you don't like cupcakes? Elaborate, Bidoof, elaborate. Expound.
I'll finish going to the Barrens in a little bit. I'm just gonna go ahead and call stream.
I'm sorry, honey. That you're not really feeling it. Oh man, the Dark Moon Fair is here this weekend. It just started. I just saw it all spawn in. Yet our machinations of my mind are an enigma wrapped in a riddle with a touch of people wondering what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna miss Honey Dearest. I like playing.
God damn it! This is a raid!
God dang.
Oh,
The wife herself.
Yeah, I'm just a little shell
Ghost
boy.
Dodge _01 just raided with 3 views. Welcome in Raiders to the Turtle stream.
Oh no, it's the Shellboy clip. Ugh.
why?
It's the gross clip.
Why?
Why indeed?
I'll probably be back later, but I'm gonna take a little bit of time for myself right now.
Okay.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later.
See you later, Ghosty.
That small eggs. I'll keep. Don't need the. I'll make sure she gets some rest and just some self-care. I'll fly to the crossroads and turn in some quests.
Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Yeah, we did go across the town pretty good. There were still a couple of flea markets we could have hit up too, because I know that there's one in Gassville too, or I should say the next town over. Instead of fucking calling us out of where we are.
Howdy, Mia.
Hi, how are you guys?
Doing pretty good. How are you, Mia?
Oh, not too bad.
You want to know how I am? I'm gonna use you guys as a lovely distraction before I have a freak out.
It said,
I was
you said
gonna
before
say
you
just-
had a freak out?
We'll call it that. Crash out, freak out, lose my last marble, all the horses left the stable,
What's
clinically insane in 5 minutes.
what happened? What's going on?
My mom is not great. So she made my son upset and was trying to take away the movie that he was watching, but keep in mind, we were in the car for already like 2 hours before I gave him my phone, and he was getting upset because he ate all his snacks. We were almost there. I was like, we're almost there. I'll just give him my phone. She thinks that he can live without it, and yes, he can, but he just wanted to sit and watch something that wasn't the cars passing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's
He likes to piss me
understandable.
off, so she goes to take it away, to which he let go, and she didn't think he would, and she smashed the whole back of my phone.
Oh, goddamn.
And, yeah, I don't know who has money for a new phone up their... Yes, I know. Up their butt, but, it ain't me. She makes me lose my marbles. In this water spot, I want to talk to her.
Well, dang. That is,
I
yeah, I'm about to
know
say,
that feeling. I just had to get a new phone myself.
at least it was the back of your phone and not the front.
Oh,
Yeah,
see-
mine was the front of my phone.
Yeah, see, I'm happy it's back my phone, because, like, but, like, how hard does something have to hit for it to smash the back of your phone through, like, the phone case? Because it cracked my phone case as well.
It doesn't have to be that hard. I mean, well, I guess I don't know what phone case you have. I know that most phones aren't that strong.
Like, I have, like one of those OtterBox cases, and I thought, like, it's dealt some pretty good damage from my kid, so I was like, it can't be that bad. I take it out of the phone case, it's just fucking wrecked.
You'll get that at these big jobs.
And, yeah, no, I'm not buying a whole new phone. I rather, in the nicest way, slow myself down a slide. Get the receipt. Yeah, that's what a receipt looks like, my dude. Yeah, I already am like... She's like, it's... I'm like, she's... Just replace it. I'm like, yes. Just replace it, she said.
Yeah, it's so cheap. It's
There's
easy.
the lady who makes $30 an hour. The rest of us don't. Not you guys, but you know what I mean. Not out of my family that it fucking happened.
Yeah.
I know my phone, I got lucky. I was due for an upgrade, and they were able to trade mine in. Besides that, it would have cost me $1,000.
See, that's the thing though, is I just traded my phone, so my phone was already like, I think I have like 9 months left on it or some shit. But, okay, great, like, say it lasts 9 months or whatever. Because the whole back is cracked, it's still not going to take away the amount I need if I do want to swap it, so at that point I might as well just pay to keep it and just fix the stupid screen. That would cost just as much as it's going to cost me to, like, it's going to cost less to do that than to actually... Thank you, Gremlin. No,
I'm gonna
Gremlin.
run a 3-minute ad real quick. So that way, we make sure we don't have shit for another hour.
You found a fissure in the earth with gases bubbling from it. Strange. We slowly answer to our questions but we cannot yet be sure. But it is a clue, and I am grateful that you found it. Like the one you found at the Forgotten Pool, there may be fishes at the other oases in the barrens. If so, then perhaps the fishes are the oases' source of life. We must test this. Here, take these seeds. They are dead and infertile, but take them to the stagnant oasis to the southeast. If there is a fisher there,
I have rendered the spirit cold into an emulsion, so that I must now send it to my associate, Apothecary Zama. If you were to carry this to her, she can offer you something from our stores of alchemical goods. She is in the pools of vision, a cave beneath the shards of thunder light. The path to this cave is well hidden, but you may find it on the spirit rise beyond. Do hurry. This emulsion will maintain its potency for only a short time, and must be resealed and processed before then.
You ever just want to suck air through your teeth and just violently beat somebody up?
Freaking what?
Ooh. What's the age you can put somebody in an old folks home?
I don't know.
I gotta do some research.
Yeah, that's not an answer I know. Network, what were you talking about the echo? You're in the cave with the spiders. I know exactly where you are.
Me?
Yeah.
I was in the cave. I'm not in the cave currently.
I just knew from that poison. I was like, ah, the spiders in that area are what do that.
Damn, how much have you played this game? Fuck.
A lot.
I can tell.
I like, ooh, especially back in the day of like, you know, it being like 2004, 2005, this classic game, like the, you know, just the vanilla version of this, boy howdy, I knew a lot of it by like the back of my hand. It's how like whenever me and Doge are playing and we're like running around areas, especially as we were leveling our original warlock, so we've gotten all the way to 60, we'd be in like all kinds of random places and I'd be like, this didn't used to be here, what the fuck is this? And like they've done such a good job with everything, like she couldn't tell it was anything that wasn't supposed to be there, but I knew just because I'm like, I know this place. I know that this is not supposed to be here.
Nerd.
Indeed. Big nerd. Big nerd energy.
Filthy scum.
Oh, it says you're only level 4.
I'm level 14.
Nope, yep, you're right. I misread that. That's 14.
Get that big job.
I'm done.
Now you're good.
emulsion is still potent, so you must have wasted no time in the delivery. Well done, adventurer. The Royal Apothecary Society, based in the great undercity of Lordaeron, has sent me here for a very specific service, adventurer. Perhaps you wish to aid me, and in turn, the Dark Lady in our efforts to advance the Forsaken. Recently, I studied a rare specimen of Lordaeron's serpent.
We are nerds, and we are proud. That is very true. I'm very proud to be the nerd that I am. I wouldn't say that I'm proud to be the person that I am, but I'm proud to be the nerd that I am.
It's the same thing.
Hmm?
Isn't that the same shit, just different bucket?
No. I can like my nerd, but it doesn't mean I like me.
I can tell you in full honesty, I'm about to freak a leak in the corner. Like in Cloudy with Kids and Meatballs, when the leak is screaming inside the police car in the boat, that's gonna be me.
Fuck it. Squeeze me?
Get me to lose it. I'm gonna be the leak in the boat.
She's leaking her boat out. She's leaking her boat out.
Sounds horrendous.
This is called when doesn't he say stuff that sounds horrendous?
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Never do anything horrendous.
Should I look at out of quotex?
Definitely can't be anything about me in there.
No. Never.
This poor fat dog is about to watch my crash out.
This poor hot dog.
He literally looks like a fat Vienna sausage. He's overweight. By the way, he's not my dog, he's my mom's.
I was gonna say, like, man, things women say about me for 5,000, Bob. He looks like a fat Vienna sausage.
That's okay. You remind me of the one dude who was I think he's in comedy, but he's wearing a backpack, and his wife tightened the straps in the backpack, and shoved him in the door and said, "Okay, go through the door, you little fat turtle, start waddling." Because he couldn't escape. It was rough. Rough. It was funny though, at the time, but rough as fuck to watch again. That poor man. So he got called a turtle.
What's so wrong with being a turtle?
I mean, in the context it was used.
Being turtle's cool.
Sometimes people take pride in being called a cow. Other times people hate the word cow. So, yeah, matters which side of that line you enjoy.
We are nerds.
I feel like if somebody called somebody a snapping turtle, I feel like they're just calling you a penis because snapping turtles' heads kind of look like a penis.
Friend, you asked called, question mark? Yeah, what's up, buddy? Turtles are cool. I love turtles. Favorite animal.
I love alligator turtles. They look like little ancient little demons.
Turtles are ancient. Steppy!
Yeah, just like you.
I am ancient.
Anyway.
I am ancient in the knowledge.
No, you're ancient in the way that you used to ride a dinosaur to work.
Uphill both ways. Steppies! Steppies!
No, that's one of the states I had to drive through. You drive uphill both ways.
All of the worst states go uphill both ways. Oklahoma is always like too long of a state. If you come in that if you come in at like the upper right and you do the whole panhandle, that state is too long.
That's one of the states I was in.
State's too long. No, the Zeppelin, I can make it. Photo finish.
Oh, I don't think I want to fight this thing.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to fight this thing. I see a big ass spider.
Oh yeah, the broodmother in the back. You totally want to fight that thing. Just maybe not right now.
I don't think it... Do you think I could take it right now?
Probably, maybe. Hard, maybe. or derogatory term for turtles?
Hello, Dexter.
Seriously, fuck V-Shred.
Okay.
What? What was that?
That was Dexter saying, seriously, fuck V-Shred.
Okay.
I don't.
I
Why?
don't even know who V-Shred is. I'm assuming it's a person.
I'm also assuming that that's a person, but I also don't know who the fuck that is.
It's a website for, like, working out.
Oh, it is? Weird.
Yeah.
Why do you know that?
Because I am a big individual and I was looking for ways to lose weight.
Because he's shredded.
Oh, I'm gonna die!
It's a meme to Scotty K Fitness. I don't know what that is.
So I killed the brood mother.
Nice. I'll tell you what, there's also a mod for this game that I don't know if it works with the HD mod pack, but I know it did work with the, I don't know if it still does. I wonder if anybody's updated it. There used to be a big jiggly butts and boobies mod.
Oh, of course there was.
Of course, if people are allowed to mod it, there's going to be big jiggly boobs and butts. I'm just going to get that with these big jobs.
Sorry, it wasn't a brood mother, it was the night web matriarch.
Oh, the matriarch, I forgot that's what they called it. I think it's a target of a quest.
Oh, well, it's dead already and I didn't do the quest.
That's alright. I mean, it'll respawn probably by the time you run back to the town and get back to Death Knell, cycle the quest forward, and then it wants you to kill that, it'll probably be back.
Damn. I was hoping I was gonna get lucky.
What the fuck is Dirty Baja Blast? I have an addiction to Baja Blast for sure, but what is Dirty Baja Blast? I have several questions. Cream soda and Baja Blast? I mean, that does sound pretty good, to be honest.
That sounds fantastic.
It's a limited time thing at Taco Bell? Interesting.
Wow, it looks like I'm not going to Taco Bell because the closest one is over an hour away. Cost me more in gas to go to Taco Bell than it would to get Taco Bell.
Zeppelin! Let's go! Oh man, the classic Undead Warrior. Ah, he jumped away. Now I can't see his stuff. Darn. The V-Shred are a bunch of dicks. Make you feel bad about your body. That's weird, but okay. Fair. No, Hero's not at work right now, Dexter. She's just taking a break. It's been a day. We went all around town, went grocery shopping. It's been a long day. And I'm sure I haven't helped. I've been probably more than a little bit of a butthole just because I've been so stressed out about money. So you keep sending them money to do their fitness bullshit. I don't know, if somebody's making me feel bad about my body, I probably would want to go away. Very interesting about this whole fitness kerfuffle you got going on.
God damn it, dude. I gotta take that thing out.
I'm in a Dead Space clip of Jake Kardashian. That's the remake one, I think, isn't it? The remake of the first game?
Ooh! Can somebody clip that ricochet shot
Wish
for
I
me,
knew
please? Oh,
where
shit, that
my
was
quests
dope.
were.
Yeah, you have to just read them unless you get the PF quest mod, which would then allow you to basically have markers on your map that tell you where to go.
Oh, I do have markers on my map, but they don't show up half the time.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Oh, that marker was you. God damn it.
Yeah. That marker was me. Hello.
Fuck. How do you do that?
I left clicked you to target you, and then I hit enter to open up the chat box, and then I did /hi.
What be happening? Hi there. I got a shrunken head.
Cool.
I just came out of the pool.
/silly will tell a joke.
Anyone have any ornaments? Either wet dog, fresh garbage, or low tide would do.
/flirt does a little line.
Pretty tasty.
/dance make you dance.
Oh my god.
Demo clip we'll get.
Yo ho ho ho. Okay, Emily.
Oh, it's an old one. What was that? That was like over like a year or two ago, wasn't it? Improve, he's Santa. Damn. If anybody wants to feed a turret, I've added a ton of snacks to my throne. Snacks and drinks. If you get the PF quest mod that's on, so like if you go back to that launcher, prior to the game being up, Robocon, at the top there's add-ons and then mods is a couple of the options up on top.
Alright. I gotta find this again.
Granted, you'd have to restart your game and everything to, like, get those to come on. But under add-ons, if you scroll down, there should be a couple. There should be one called like PF Quest, and then one that's the PF Quest Turtle WoW database or DB. And if you have those two on, that'll make doing quests like way easier. Like turn your brain off easy.
I need to find my Turtle WoW. And
The launcher should probably still be up somewhere as an application. If you want.
Yeah, it is. I'm just trying to add it to my home screen. That way I don't have to keep going into my files to find it.
Turn off your brain easy. Yes, you did. That is a phrase that I did say, Front. Because you can even have an arrow that points you in the right direction of like where to go for a quest that you're tracking. But other than that, it'll just put on your map. Like I can, if you're looking at my stream, I'll show you like how easy it makes things. Cause like it marks literally where everything is, and I can just turn my brain off and just like hover over something, face it, and start walking. And it's super easy. Which I didn't have this on for the longest time, then eventually I finally turned it on because I got lazy and got tired of reading. I call it autopilot. That's fair. Yeah, it allows you to autopilot. This is a little less than autopilot because it does make me have to look, and I don't have the arrow on, so that way I don't go full autopilot. Because normally you could have an arrow that'd be up here at the top of your screen, and whatever like your most current tracked quest is, it would just literally point you in that direction. The only problem with that arrow is it does not understand elevation, so if anything is above or below you, it will get very confused.
I got a little silver thing that says Death Knell.
Yeah,
I don't know what that is.
That's the town. That's the starting area town. It's like if you hit M, you'll open up your map.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. So where the fuck do I gotta go?
What quest do you have?
Professor Malkovich. Find him at the bottom of the Apothecarium in Undercity.
Oh, the Apothecarium. It's wanting you to go all the way to Undercity? Oh, so that's your, like, leaving this area quest, I bet.
Oh.
So what, is that the only quest you have?
No, I got one more that I tracked, and there's still a couple more up in there.
Yeah.
That I can do.
Yeah, so, like, you can hold up to 20 quests, which, was honestly a... so you can grab, like... Yeah, you can grab all the quests.
The rest.
Yeah, you can hold up to 20 at a time. It's really funny that limit got set because of the client limitation of the time, and they couldn't make it go above that without breaking, which obviously you can today. I think the Turtle WoW team is currently working on something that's eventually going to make the quest log unlimited, but obviously it's not there yet. I know they're working on Turtle WoW 2.0, where they're going to remake WoW in the Unreal Engine, and then they're going to do some mods to the client to make that work, and then you can either run the Unreal version or this classic version, and they can play in tandem, which is really cool, and that's a really hard project to undertake, so props to them for doing that.
Didn't the original WoW have like a fucking thing that you'd have to type in a code every time you logged in?
They did have a two-factor thing you could do.
Okay.
WoW was one of the first non-corporation things to do two-factor for your account, and they used to mail you a literal keychain that had like a little
Yes, that's what it was. Yeah.
And that's just evolved into two-factor apps now. But that was the way to do it before that existed. It was physical media.
Okay, I think that's all the quests that I have right in here. Oh, no, you got a quest for it. You got 2 quests for me. Okay. I think that's all the ones that I can accept right now. Right in here.
Okay.
So,
And what are their objectives?
scavenge goods.
Oh, I can help you with. I can help you with that. I know where all those are.
6 pieces of scavenge goods.
So it's going to look like a stack of crates. This tiny house on our right should have one, and there should be one in between them, as long as they're not taken already. And that way you'll know what they look like. Yep, it's these boxes. You just right-click them, and that'll start interacting, and then you'll like loot them, I believe.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Yeah, you didn't.
I didn't realize I had to grab something out of it.
Yeah, if you shift right-click it, you'll auto-loot it. There's a way to turn auto-looting on that's in the launcher that I can tell you about whenever you want to do that. And here's another one. Oh yeah, I know where all of these are. There should be one. Oh, somebody's already taken that one. Somebody's taken that one. Somebody's taken... Oh, nobody didn't take this one. Ah, see, it's that other guy. So if he just ran from here, I bet we can go in this... Oh.
I don't think I got that. Damn it.
That's alright.
I shift-clicked it, too.
You gotta shift right-click.
I did.
Okay.
I shift right-clicked it.
And then here's this one, and then there should be one more inside this barn, and that'll be your... You said you needed 5 or 6?
6.
Okay, so then we'll get the one inside this barn. There should be that... Oh, there's this one right over here, too, real quick. You can get that one. And then... Alright. Yeah, and then there's one you'll see, like, just right here. And then there's one that's at the back, but of the... like, the outside of the...
This is the last one I gotta get.
Yeah.
3, that's that.
Yeah, I can... the undead are the, like, race I've made the most. I like them the most, especially before they added some of the, like, race class combinations that they added in this. And then the gold question mark should be where you turn it in. And, so, like, my original warlock is an undead one, because the only options on the horde side were orc or undead, and I like undead. I'll be hopping off. One has to sleep some bit. All right, Front, I understand. Go get yourself some sleep, buddy. Go have a nice time. I mean, it's Memorial Day weekend. Rest up. Then
well, I already did this one without having the quest, so I can go do this again. Killing the big fucking spider.
Yep. I'll come help you, though. I am sapping your XP, though, because I'm so much higher than you. I can go away if you want me to.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, because these are gray to me, so, like, as you've clicked on stuff, I'm sure you've seen that some things are, like, a yellow number or a green number or a red number. So those are different, like, challenge levels. Once something is called, hits triviality, it becomes gray. And if I'm in a group with you and you're killing stuff that is gray to me, it will sap your XP.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I can handle the spider on my own. I already did it once. I almost died by the 3 others that were with it, but...
Have a great time,
Thank
you for coming by, and I hope to see you again. But yeah. Go ahead and do that, and that way I'm not sapping your XP, and I'll wait near the exit. What the freak?
Oh, this guy's down in here.
Albrija Girl 294 just followed. Welcome to the Turtle Stream.
Welcome.
Let's go.
To the Turtle Stream. How'd you find me, Albrija Girl? I can't do it. Algebra Girl. That's what I'm gonna call you now. How'd you find your way over here? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in.
God damn it, the spider's dead again.
No, not so spider. She'll be back.
There's 3 people in here that just took it down as I walked in.
It'll respawn pretty quickly. The matriarch's respawn timer is not very long. So, like, you could probably just sit and stealth. Oh yeah, every even level, you'll want to go to your class's trainer and learn new skills.
I learned a couple. I learned one passive one and one of the other ones already.
I got this here letter that needs to go to Brill, to an innkeeper named Renee something or other. Don't really matter none what her last name is. Anyway, it's a nice, cozy little place full of victims of the plague, trying to make their way in the world. And it'd be a great spot for you to rest too if the need arises. You should check it out. You do, and I'll pay you well.
Is Posty and freaking Omori?
They might be doing their challenge thing, their tournament. Unless that already passed.
Are they having another tournament thing?
Oh, did they already have the tournament?
I thought so. Oh no, they just got me on in the background. Must be. Oh man, I gotta pull up the Eats Me stream.
The Feats of Me stream. He's gonna hate me for saying that.
Of course. Yeah, good old Eats Me, everybody. If you ain't seen him, check out the Eats Me.
Said I gotta get high. I can't do this shit.
Alright.
Man, what
Good
game is
night,
Anthony's
guys.
playing?
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, no,
Singing Rafa?
Sleep well.
No, the one in the
Actually
clip.
taking sleep this time, yeah?
I'm not sure what that is. It looks cool.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that?
Good night, Kia.
No, that's not V Rising. I don't think. What the fuck
Good
is
night.
that?
Good. That's better.
I was tongue tied for a little bit outside.
No, why were you tongue-tied?
Matha, please.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take just a second. I gotta get up and take a pee.
It's mistress.
That's alright. I'm trying to
Is my dad okay?
get this done.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey, Lexi, look at you. You dragging me into your bullshit. What is this?
I'm back. Vaughn has returned for now, eh?
Oh, damn it.
Means we gotta shout out Vaughn Steam. Vaughn, oh, you died. Oh well. That means you just release your soul and then you run back to your body. It's in hardcore.
I
You
didn't know
lose your
bugs
character.
could do that.
Please.
Who was that?
Mio's in here for a second, and Zora's in here now.
Fun.
Oh, hi Zora.
All right.
Hi.
I'll just sit here and wait for dim titties.
I did a little bit
to
of
come
the
in.
sneaky sneak.
There you go. For anybody who doesn't want to watch the stream but doesn't want to be behind. Hell
Are
yeah.
you kidding me? I need to earn points so I can redeem opposite called and
Oh,
enemy
boy.
mode at the same
Not
time.
Opposite called. Not tsundere
Opposite
called. Yeah, you know, when I was trying to be the asshole version.
I need to hear.
Oh.
Is that first Berserker game that he's playing in Posty's clip?
I'm not sure.
Gotta shout out all the homies.
Exactly.
Cause the homie.
How's your day?
It's a homie.
Stop. How has your day been called?
It's been a busy day at first. Glad it's chilled out.
That's good.
What Omamori clip is this? What the fuck?
Oh boy, what is it?
Looks like Resident Evil?
Yeah, but like, what the fuck? Why was her model like not there, and then it was like broken or some shit?
I don't know.
Damn.
Is Mori still streaming?
I don't think that she is. I just looked and I didn't see.
Oh, I was gonna say, when I looked earlier, Mori was going on 12 hours.
Cause yeah, see it to me. I don't see Mori. I see Ramen. Ah, she's sleeping? Good. She deserves sleep.
Exactly.
Who, Mori? Mori's
Yeah.
sleeping?
Ramen-chan is streaming right now, though, for if anybody wants to go watch Ramen. What model is that? I ain't never seen that!
Oh boy.
Paul's getting the deep lore.
I am getting the deep lore. That's one of my things I love about these shoutouts, is I get, like, these clips. She's playing old Hunt. And then I get, like, sometimes people's old models and stuff. It's so fucking cool.
The blast from the past.
Oh my god!
Where? From behind the wall?
Damn, that's cool as shit.
Man, I've eaten both good and not very good today.
Oh, that's a funny clip of hers. That's a funny clip.
Oh, it's that one.
I need a clip of that. I need a clip of that. Somebody please clip that. Do it. That was the best.
No. You can't call me being racist. Hang on.
I love doing shoutouts. I love getting clips.
You did make a slur about 2 sessions.
Karma does come and go. But she's cool. Let's see what Mass GM clip we get.
Staying back there.
Ooh.
Oh, by the way, we also
My buddy.
everyone. We are
Oh, is this
in
a
the
D&D
presence
one?
of the Emperor. Let us. And I bow. Like kneel or bow or whatever we did last time.
Alright. Everyone kneels before.
Is this old or new? I can't tell.
That's gotta be old.
It feels really old. Yeah, he's using his old mask thing.
Yeah, it's gotta be old. It's gotta be old. And again, to anybody who hasn't given her a follow or a look, my beautiful wife is always worth time.
Hell.
God damn it! It's the Shellboy clip.
I think you want.
Yeah,
slutty little shell boy.
What, you shouted out your wife and got the Shellboy clip?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Glad there's somebody you can't shout out and get clips from. You Ed. I know you like to.
I think I got your numbers right.
Are you... Bitch. I hope you didn't get the numbers right.
No, I did. You were playing Mirror's Edge last. That's totally you. Unless there's another Robocon that was also playing Mirror's Edge. I want to see the laughable 29 clip.
Okay.
That was a fun game, Mirror's Edge.
Yeah, I was playing that a little bit this morning. Just
Yeah, I
to
saw you were
have some
streaming. I'm
time.
like, I haven't seen his stream in a while.
Why do people look at my stream? Why?
What do you mean?
Why not?
Why do people have notifications on that I stream? Why does your Discord tell people that I stream?
Because you're cool.
Because you're
Sora,
cool.
Yes.
called.
What?
I'll yell at the both of you.
George is a sweetheart.
George is.
Also, Robocon, I see you're yelling at me, and I raise you more kindness.
Oh, Laughable 29. They are streaming Dead by Daylight right now. Interesting.
Nice.
What other quests do I have? Samuel's remains buried.
Yeah, so you have to go kill Samuel and then bury his remains. He'll be at that little camp that you saw that was near the exit.
Is Samuel an undead? Or is his remains just not buried?
He is an undead because the lore thing about why there's the player undead, which are the faction called the Forsaken, they're the ones that have broken free of the control of the Lich King, and so all the other undead that are considered to be like mindless are all under the control of the Lich King, being told to be bastards, basically. And if you played Warcraft 3, you got to actually watch this whole area that the undead players go through get ravaged by the undead plague. And so what's kind of cool is like all of the Forsaken and the undead that are here are all the original residents of this area.
That's fun.
And the story of the Forsaken is really fucked up because like after they, basically regained their sentience and independence and broke free from the Lich King, originally they tried to appeal to the Alliance for help because, they didn't know what the fuck to do. And the messenger, last report was that he had made it to, the area where Stormwind City is, and then he never sent another message. He most definitely got killed. And whenever they sent an envoy to the Horde were going to turn them away, also calling them monsters, until the Taurens stepped in and are like, nah, they're just people. And they, they're scared and need help, and they have, one of the things, they're trying to search for a cure for the plague. And it's one of those things of, sure, they committed atrocities while under the control of the Lich King, but they can, essentially the whole story is them, trying to redeem themselves kind of thing. Well, some of them are, not all of them.
Exactly. Plus, you can figure out more about undead when you have undead around.
Oh yeah, there's a whole guy that Leonid Bartholomew, who was a paladin. So for paladins that are undead, of which there's only one.
Do I bury his remains in the graveyard up in the town?
Yeah, there's a graveyard in the town. There's one grave you can interact with, and that'll be what you right-click to place his remains in that grave.
Ah, okay, cool.
And the cool thing about that quest is if you read it, that lady that gave you the quest is the friend of Samuel's wife, and she is still dead. She was not raised into undeath, specifically requested not to. Samuel is still under the control of the Lich King, so they're she's like, you know what, as the, last testament to my friend, go kill her fucking husband and put his remains in the grave with her.
Dang.
Because
that.
So that way, he's not, number one, he's not still roaming around being a monster, and then those two can finally rest in pieces together. It's sweet. It's a sweet little quest.
You see, I feel like a lot of people, other than gameplay reasons and cool, I get to blow stuff up, people come to games for the story.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of story in World of Warcraft. Granted, you have to like read. That's why I got the AI voiceover thing, just because I thought that was really cool, for helping get the story of these old quests. And there's so much there, and there's so much story for World of Warcraft, even just like the basic, vanilla game, because there's Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, the RTS series, that are prior to this. Because even from Warcraft 3 to World of Warcraft, so from where Warcraft 3 ends and World of Warcraft begins, I think in-game is like 10 years apart. I think it's 10 years. I'm trying to remember the time lapse. Because whenever you leave on Warcraft 3, there was like a tentative truce between all the races because they all had to band together to stop the demon Archimond. And it literally took all of them to stop him.
Ooh, dang.
And it's supposed to be the, the whole, like, 'cause if you watch the original trailer, it's supposed to be like, like it's been, 10 years have passed, and finally the drums of war sound again, and then it goes into, like, the whole cinematic experience and all that thing. And, like, that's, I don't know, it's just part of the whole thing, and, like, the undead have, like, one of my favorite stories of, like, how, like, shitty, like, they get treated and everything, because, like, they're just trying to reclaim their home, but everybody treats them as monsters. Because even, like, these humans that I'm looking at right here, these Tirisfal farmhands, they're from out of this area, like, because there's these Scarlet Crusade people that brought these guys in here to farm this land, because the Scarlet Crusades thing is just all undead or monsters, and all of them have to be eradicated no matter what.
Where would I find Scarlet armbands?
So you would want to go to the east of Deathnell. So if you go back up to that guy that gave you that quest, and you just go like right behind him to the east. So from where you're at, you'll have to go southeast. There will be Scarlet guys Scarlet people that you'll kill.
Oh, okay.
I think if you
I have another quest that's. Huh?
I think if you use stealth, and if you have pickpocket, I don't remember if you have pickpocket at this point yet. Have you used stealth at all?
Nope.
So it should be just above your action bar. There should be like a little, almost looks like a little dude that has like a face and some bushes.
Oh, yeah.
That'll put you in stealth, which will then change your action bar to the stealth action bar, which you'll have to set separately.
Okay, I'm looking for some Steven. Oh, there's a Scarlet person. How do I set this action bar?
So like if you hit P to open up your spellbook, that's where like you'll have all your general spells, and then you'll see your different trees of like yours are going to be assassination, combat, and subtlety, and you'll drag them from your book onto your bar.
Okay.
You know, I have a story kind of similar to the Undead and Mom, the D&D campaigns I played in.
That's really cool. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was going to tell you, which was like, so for priest or paladin or anybody that wields like the light is both a power, like an actual power, and like a religion in the Warcraft universe. Because it's like, I mean, I would say it's like a religion in the sense that it has churches and everything, and people say, have faith in the light and all this stuff. But it is literally a force that can be wielded that paladins and priests use. So canonically for like priests and stuff, because undead can be priests, canonically it's supposed to be that they can still wield the light, but it physically hurts them to do so. And and some of the priests that felt like they were betrayed by the light for still being faithful and it hurting them, they're the ones that made the shadow teachings, which are what shadow priests come from. But I still think that's really cool, because for one of the one undead paladin, Leonid Bartholomew, that's part of the Argent Dawn, his story's so fucking rad. So he is a paladin of the Argent Dawn, which is like one of the guys that are like, the Argent Dawn is a whole company that's about like, defeating the Lich King. That's their whole purpose. Like, they just want to stop the Lich King and all of his minions. Like, they don't see the Forsaken as necessarily a problem because they have free will. The Lich King's army, like, so they're called the Scourge, so all undead that aren't, like, free are part of the Scourge. The Scourge staged, through the, Necromancer Kel'Thuzad, or no, he's a Lich at this point, an ambush for Leonid, because they had the idea of, like, we're gonna kill him, and then raise him into undeath, and he's gonna be a really strong soldier for us. But, he who peanuts, that is not what happened. So they did end up defeating Bartholomew, and, like, killing him. But whenever he was raised into undeath, he had such a strong conviction and connection to the light, he just was like, alright, round 2! And he finished killing the ambush, and walked back to the Light's Hope Chapel, where the, which is the base of operations for the Argent Dawn, and they were just like, oh my god, and he was like, oh no, like, I'm me. I'm just, ill at the moment. And and his whole outlook is like, oh no, this is not, like, an affliction, this is just a temporary ailment. And even though the light hurts him to wield as a paladin, he's just like, this is just my penance for losing.
Dang.
Dude's hard as hell. I love that guy. His whole story is so fucking cool.
I was like, nah, this ain't happening. Okay?
Like, oh yes, we finally beat this dude that's been giving us all this trouble. So now we're gonna raise him into undeath and he'll be our guy. Psych! You thought I took out over half of you when I was alive? Y'all aren't ready for round 2. And he sees it almost as a boon, because as an undead, he doesn't really get tired anymore.
Talk about the indomitable human spirit, dang.
Yeah, dude is freaking hardcore, and I love it. I love that dude's story, and I really wish, like, Retail WoW finally has it to where undead can be paladins. I don't like the way that they did it, though. And it's just because they removed any race, class restrictions. Not that I think that that's bad, because especially for how this works, like, you start out as a nobody, and you learn through a teacher. That's why, like, every even level you have to go to a trainer for them to teach you new things. And I'm like, that's cool. Why not just then let you make a character, and then, you know, obviously pick whatever class you want, you know, to get whatever, because you're just learning from a teacher. There's no reason anybody can't learn from a teacher.
Yeah.
But that's not how it works.
So, how does it work?
Well, in Retail WoW, it's just that, like, they just got rid of it, and how Retail works is they got rid of training, because you're the guy, you're the hero of Azeroth, you're, like, the biggest of riches. So, you don't need anybody, and you just automatically learn new things as you grow stronger. And I don't like that. I like it as, like, a teacher sense, instead of just, you know, you're just the guy and everybody's, you know, worshipping the ground you walk on because you're the guy.
This makes sense.
It
kind of reminds me of that old argument in D&D. If wizarding schools, you know, you level up by XP, they would not be studying. They'd be like, alright, let's go kill some goblins.
Yeah.
Take these findings to Apothecary Renferal, who is stationed at the Sepulchre in Silverpine Forest.
It's one of those things of, like, just... I hated whenever they changed it from, like, you're just an adventurer who actually helps, at times, the heroes of Azeroth, which are the people that you played as throughout Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. That's cool. And it makes sense as to how there's, like, you know, all these people doing all these things, because you're all just people that have decided, I'm not going to be, you know, Farmer Dan, you're not going to take up the family farm or whatever, I'm going to be, you know, somebody who's doing something in the world, kind of thing.
A letter? Wonderful news. I've been waiting on word from my dear old mother in Deathland. Such a saint she is.
Do you have any D&D stories called?
I don't particularly have any fun D&D stories, which is a shame. I do really like D&D. I just haven't had any people to play with. But that was also D&D is one of the giant inspirations for Warcraft in general.
By the light, finally some food. Sweet, sweet pumpkin.
Because Chris Metzen, the guy who wrote like the Diablo, StarCraft, and Warcraft like universes and stories, loves D&D. And he even played D&D during the creation of Warcraft, and it helped inspire him to write the story that he did. And you can see a lot of it. And that's also why there's a bunch of dungeons in classic World of Warcraft that are fucking huge. Because they did not envision people farming the dungeons. Because they were, Chris Metzen at the time was thinking of them as D&D dungeons. You know, you do them once. You don't go back. And so, but since there's some of the, like, best in slot gear for a while in some of those dungeons, obviously they get farmed as a video game. And that's why dungeons got smaller later. But that's why if, like, are you looking at my screen?
Yes.
That's why you have some shit that happened like Blackrock Depths that has 22 fucking bosses in it. For a 5-man dungeon. This bitch takes, like, over an hour. Even if you know what you're doing.
What was that one dungeon with, like, the danger dance or whatnot?
Oh, that's in Naxxramas. So I gotta switch side. No, it's on Eastern Kingdoms. Yeah, Naxxramas. So that's in... Where's... Hagen the Unclean. So he's in number 2. Yeah, so it's this room right here. I wish I could zoom in on that more, but I can't. It's because, like, that green square is where you fight him in. And whenever he teleports up onto his, like, pedestal up here, he starts erupting particular squares of the room. And you gotta move to not be on the erupting squares to not get fucked up.
The danger dance.
Yeah, the danger dance.
Oh, we got some people in chat asking questions.
You gotta get good, my man. This is the first time I've ever seen WoW. Oh, really? Level 29, this is the first time? Ah, dang it. Come on, guy. Don't be bugged.
You know, I think that, WoW question deserves another WoW instead.
Yeah. Wow! I love that I said, oh, really, in their chat, and then they responded in my chat. Either that or they were responding to me talking. I don't know if Laughable knows I'm looking at them. I can't hear them very good, even though I have them turned all the way up. But, you know, you'll get that with these big jobs. But, I do really like this old WoW. Like, oh my god, unacceptable! Fair. I am always unacceptable. This, I think, is like the perfect way people should experience old WoW for the first time. God damn it, that guy's bugged out. I'll deal with him later. Which, I mean, and them running this private server and everything like they've done with everything that they've fixed and added and all that, is amazing that they've done as like a 10-man team.
It's the age of indie developers, man. What can we say?
I mean, kind of. They are working off of an IP of somebody else, which thank goodness that they're able to do this. But I would help anybody get started up in this if they ever wanted to, and especially since this is like free, you know, there's no investment if you wanted to try Turtle WoW. She's listening to me. How long does it take to get a character able to do a dungeon like that? Oh, to do the like long one? A while, because that's 40s. I think 42 is the earliest you can go in there. What's really, really funny is their very first raid they ever made, which is on Nixia's lair. You gotta go to the other continent. Is really funny because you can tell. Because this is it. This is the whole fucking dungeon. There's like 5 mobs in there, and 4 trash in the boss. And that trash is not even like easy, it's hard. But yeah, you just come in this door, and then it's just like a spiral staircase down until you get to like the room with the dragon in it. This was the very first raid that they ever created. And it was really, really funny that it was so small. Because in the second raid that they created was freaking... I'm gonna have to go on the other continent again. Second raid was Molten Core with 10 fucking bosses in it. And a shit ton of trash all throughout of it. And then they made Blackwing Lair, which has 9. And then the last one was Naxxramas with... No, not those. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm just gonna count the 4 horsemen as 1 because they're all in one fight. Oh my god. So I fucked up my account. So 4, 7, 10, 13, 11, 12 bosses. And this was the last thing of classic World of Warcraft, which Naxxramas was hard as fucking shit. God damn it! Why? Go down the stairs and get your face kicked in? Yeah, pretty much.
Why?
Why? The 4 Horsemen is really hard. Like, this is probably the most intricate fight in all of World of Warcraft, I think, which was the 4 Horsemen. Just because, this was a 40-man raid, and you basically had to split the raid into 4 10-man groups, 1 for each of the Horsemen, and you had to separate them, because if you fought them together, you were just gonna die. Period. Like, you had to take them away separately. And Sir Zelik is also a really cool story of the 4 Horsemen, because they've all got like a backstory, but Sir Zelik is really cool because he's a like high lord. I think they're all 4 paladins, but Sir Zelik was such a fervent believer in the light that even after he was raised into undeath, the Scourge could not control him, so Kel'Thuzad is literally manually puppeting him from you know, the higher tier of the necropolis of Naxxramas. And like has to manually puppet him to get him to do what he wants. And it's really cool because Sir Zelik throughout the entire fight will start warning you what not only is he about to do, but what the other horsemen are about to do. And if he kills a player, he like has like a almost like a little sob and says that he's sorry.
How good of Apothecary Johann to send his research. With so many new developments here in Silverpine, I nearly forgot about the findings coming out of Lordaeron and Tirisfal Glades. Which reminds me, I need to get those samples off to the necropolis soon. But you must excuse my rambling. Extend your stay in Silverpine, adventurer. We could use an able-bodied adventurer like you around here. Arthas's numbers are overwhelming. But with a new plague, we could eradicate both the Scourge army and the human infestation once and for all. My studies have proven that spider blood combined with a toxin-derived...
You know, now that I think about it, the D&D campaign I had a similar experience with to the, what are they called? The Scorned?
The Scourge and the Forsaken?
Yeah, the Scourge and the Forsaken. I kind of did the exact same thing in the next campaign. They were both in the Warhammer universe. Warhammer Fantasy, to be specific.
Yeah, I was about to ask which Warhammer, because there's, like you said, like fantasy and 40k.
Yeah, and first one I was a Tomb King, and then the second one I'm a Skaven.
Oh, nice.
In the Vermintide.
During the Vermintide.
Yeah, so I kind of have to keep my identity hidden really well.
If you ever wanted, like, fantastic inspiration for any kind of, like, D&D stuff, definitely look into Warcraft stories, because, like I said, Chris Metzen made these all up while he was on, like, his huge D&D kick. And there's just such great storytelling in it. Like, again, like, the paladin guy who had to... that got back up and was just like, round fucking 2, let's go. The other paladin guy that's in Naxxramas, that has to be, like, manually piloted by a lich, so that way, you know, he doesn't... You know, that way he does what they want.
Yeah,
Bro is a low-tier mech.
Honestly. Bro, he's a mech. Man, he's a mech.
That and the story of the Ashbringer and the Mograine family is also a amazing story.
I will ask you about that in a second, but as a DM myself, I had this one paladin. And I took inspiration from a D&D story I heard. He was a paladin of Pelora, which was a goddess of northern lights and homesickness and stuff. And he's been guarding a door for centuries. Thanks to some magic items, he's been able to live longer. But the demon who tried to kill him failed, and his master is like, you know what? We'll use the demon to kind of corrupt the paladin. And just kept trying to get him to give up. He sent, like, you know, succubuses, demons, food, just to make him give up. But he never did. And when my party got to him, they were able to help him fend off the demons, to where he was finally able to die and return to the realm of Pelora. Which was a nice little ending, I think.
Yeah, that is nice. I'd have to go probably look up a little bit on the Mograine story, because it's been a hot minute since I went through the whole story of the Ashbringer and the Mograine family.
The Ashbringer. It sounds like something out of Dark Souls. The Ashbringer.
Oh, well, it was so cool. Like, it's technically the strongest weapon of light in the Warcraft world. Because some paladins and priests got together and, like, they found, like, you know, basically an element of, you know, what would be, like, darkness. And the high priest at the time had an idea of, like, if there's something this evil that exists, there has to be something just as equally as good. And so then they started constantly, like, it took, like, a team of, like, 4 of them, I think, constantly casting, like, purification on the, like, evil element thing, until they turned it into basically the same thing, but of light. And they used that material to craft the sword called the Ashbringer. Because whenever they crafted the sword, before they gave it a name, when they tested it on an undead, whenever it even barely struck the like, zombie or whatever it was, I forget what it was specifically that they attacked with it, it just literally erupted into ash. Just disintegrated the undead thing. It's because it was such a weapon of pure, you know, light that it just blasted away darkness. And from it turning undead creatures to ash, it became known as the Ashbringer, and whoever wielded it, you know, held the title of the Ashbringer.
So, this next quest I got, the Red Messenger, does that just kill any of the Scarlet Crusaders?
No, there's specifically a guy, Mevin. I believe he is the messenger.
Oh, yeah.
I think it tells you to kill Mevin, and he has the message that you need. He's at the tent, or I say the closest tent to you if you just run straight east from Death Knell. But he's named. He'll look a little different, too.
Poor Mevin.
Yeah, I always want to call him Melvin, but he's Mevin.
Yeah, I can't even get the proper pronunciation.
But yeah, freaking the Ashbringer is so
well,
cool.
You 3 just wanted to fuck with me, so all 3 of you are dead now.
Oh yeah,
Enjoy.
You'll get that with the big jobs. So one of the cool things about that Ashbringer is if you follow the whole story, because the Ashbringer started and ends with the Mograine family. So the Lich King and Kel'Thuzad got an idea of, like, with the blade being made of that, like, light material, I forget what it's actually called, I'd have to, like, reread the story to figure it out. They figured it could be returned into darkness. So eventually, trying to remember his name, the original Mograine that wielded it. But essentially, they started, the Kel'Thuzad and the Lich King started manipulating one of his sons. And through doing it, they're like, oh yeah, you know, like, you could be the new Ashbringer. All you gotta do is, like, do this, 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 and this. And then, like, you know, you just gotta, you know, get the sword in hand and then fucking stab your old man.
That doesn't sound too Ashbringer-like.
Well, they got the son to do that, and got him to kill his father with his own sword, and that's what created the corrupted Ashbringer, which is something you can get, which, if you look at my screen, I showed you, this is what it looks like. And so normally this sword is more like bright. The text on it is in like a holy gold, and there's like a holy symbol there instead of a skull. So this is the corrupted version of it. And you have to fight the father that is wielding the corrupted Ashbringer. So him being killed with that sword not only returned it to darkness to where it is the, this corrupted version, it also allowed the Scourge to use the weapon basically as the polar opposite of what it, was created for. And you have to, like, fight, because it comes from the horseman that it comes from is High Lord Mograine, so it's that guy that was killed. And you have to, and he wields this, and you fight him, and he has a chance to drop it. And if you can use two-handed swords, you can wield it. There was originally supposed to be a story in the game, like a questline story that you could do to re-purify it, but it never got added. And I don't know if Turtle WoW ever did it. And then whenever they eventually did do a thing that re-purified it, cinematically it was cool, but it wasn't anything for the players, and it was just kind of eh. You can go find the whole experience, because it was in the opener for the Death Knights in the Wrath of the Lich King expansion. Whenever one of Mograine's other sons, Darius, takes up the sword, and then tosses it to High Lord Tyrion Fordring, whose connection to the light is really powerful, and oh my god, it's me!
This is a raid!
Thank you for the raid, It's-me. Thank you.
It's me.
In the middle of my, like, lore dump of talking about World of Warcraft shit.
456 just raided with 4 viewers.
But the sword doesn't like being corrupted, and so it fought him wielding it. And whenever he tosses it to Tyrion Fordring, his connection to the light, which is now the strongest since, like, the previous strongest people's connection had been killed, purifies it once it's in his hands. Which is cool, cinematically, but kind of sucked for the players. Hates me. It eventually got into the hands of the players, but it was after they changed everything to be like where every player is the hero of Azeroth. So if you were a paladin and you became like the guy in I think it was Legion, where you become the head paladin, like nobody has a higher connection to the light in the paladin order than you. You retrieve the Ashbringer and you get to wield it. But I also hated the system that they used in that game, because everybody got a legendary weapon, which made it, like, suck, because legendary weapons meant nothing. And instead of getting new weapons and gear throughout that expansion, you just got stuff to enhance the things you already had. And I thought that was really, really, really lame.
People need to stop killing Melvin on me.
They're not letting you kill Mevin? People taking your Mevin?
No.
Not the Mevin.
They're taking his Mevin. They're taking his Mevin. I don't think there's a cook here. Why is everybody raiding me?
Get another raid.
I'm about to, because I see them doing it. Here it comes. It's me. It's me again.
This is a raid.
Thank you, Laughable29. Thank you.
3 viewers.
My goodness. That's what, like 4 raids today? My goodness gracious.
Damn.
Hello. Thank you for coming in. I know that you were listening to me and I was watching you. I have a hard time hearing you, but that may not be your fault and maybe more of my fault, because my ears are bad. But
yeah, Colin, you're just deaf.
I am. I have lost like some 20-odd% of my hearing.
I wonder why that could be. Maybe a metal pipe or something.
Maybe a metal pipe. No, it happened while I was in school, because from like 6th grade till like graduated college, being in band, everything was always like too loud for the spaces, and so I just constantly was damaging my ears throughout that whole time. And the main reason I even know that my hearing is damaged is because my college professor brought in equipment to measure the decibels in the band hall recital room and proved that the kids were damaging their ears in there. And part of that, to prove that, was everybody taking a test, and my hearing was, damaged. No, I could definitely hear you talking. You weren't muted. I just couldn't hear you very good. Like I could hear the like muffled mumblings of talking, but I could not make out any of the words you were saying, which was unfortunate. I really feel bad about that. Oh, and what's really cool, so in this room in Lordaeron here, like in this city, in Warcraft 3, whenever Arthas comes home after first becoming the Lich King by getting taken over, or not the Lich King, he's just a Death Knight, from being taken over by the Blade Frostmourne. He fucking stabs his dad, and you see him like whip blood onto the floor and stuff in that cutscene. And in here, this is the blood on the floor from that cutscene. And that's really, really cool. And another thing is if you're in here, in this room, and you have the ambient music turned up really high, you can actually hear that whole cutscene play out. It's in the ambient noise of this room. It's really cool.
Nice.
Oh, do you do whenever he does it? Called 5 decibels? It definitely wasn't 5 decibels in that fucking room, let me tell you. Yeah, if anybody ever wants to try, again, like I know I've said it a million times, if anybody ever wants to try this Turtle WoW and experience like this old version of World of Warcraft with fixes and everything, it is entirely free. I can help anybody get this set up. It costs you nothing to try it out, and you can just drop it like a dime if you don't like it. But I recommend like anybody to try it out if they have any kind of interest in like an epic adventure of ye olden times. So you know how none of my clips were capturing my desktop audio for a bit? I figured it out. I was just a dumbass and disabled it for VOD audio. Oh, lol! You'll get that with these big job needs to me. You'll get that every once in a while.
It do be like that sometimes.
It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes it be like that. 80 fucking goddamn. Why's my freaking shit gotta be that high? Goddamn.
Why not?
But that's just how it is. Someone owes me a Discord message. It's me, you do owe him a Discord message. You really do. What was I doing in here? What was I doing in here? Going to the tailor, which is in the magic quarter, if I remember right. Another thing that I thought was really cool, and Zora, you might find this really cool from it, from a D&D background. So Naxxramas, that like last raid I told you that was created for this. Oh, I forgot about Zul'Gurub. I forgot about Zul'Gurub being a raid. I need to get that in the timeline somewhere. I forget where that came out in the pipeline. Regardless, I'm getting distracted. What was I saying again?
Sounds cool based on D&D background.
So Naxxramas was so hard back in the day from 2004 to until 2008. So I think Naxxramas was released in 2005, might have been 2006, but Burning Crusade released in 2008, which was the first expansion. So Naxxramas being the final raid of the base game, worldwide was only ever completed 9 times. It was so fucking hard.
Yeah.
Worldwide, for the life of the base game, was only ever completed 9 times.
Dang.
Because it was so hard that even if you had all of the gear out of Naxxramas, to where literally, you couldn't gear up any higher because you had the end-game stuff, the endest of the end, you weren't geared enough for Naxxramas. Because how they designed that raid, which was nuts at the time, I don't know why they thought it was a great idea, but it does make for a great story now in retrospect. They had planned for, since this is a social game and all that, and, raids are meant to be done by guilds and such, they were like, oh yeah, we are going to make this thing so hard because we plan on people, like, having known people that are maxed out in professions. And some of those professions are things like enchanters, alchemy, cooking, and things like that. So to actually be properly geared for Naxxramas, not only would you have to have, raid-appropriate gear, even if it's not the Naxxramas gear, you would then also need to know somebody that has, like, max-level cooking and has some of the highest foods and stuff that they can make, so you can eat those foods to get the food buffs, and also know a max-level alchemist to get the frickin' alchemy potions, like the highest level potions, which are called flasks, to get the best buffs from potions, and you need to know a max level enchanter to enchant your shit with the best fucking enchantments possible, and then you kind of stood a chance.
That's so fun.
But if you didn't have the gear and the external stuff, no chance. Not a chance. Even after Burning Crusade came out, the first expansion, to where then, you know, you get 10 more extra levels on top of, like, you know, the level cap went from 60 to 70. From there to frickin', if you had Naxxramas gear, by the way, which is something else that is nuts. When Burning Crusade came out, that was raid appropriate gear for the next expansion. It was that fucking hard. And then even if you had the end game, like, it still took 40 people with the end game raid gear of Burning Crusade to clear that frickin' dungeon. I think the, like, record for, like, the minimalist amount of shit was end game geared Burning Crusade people, and they did it with, instead of 40, they did it with 35. And even then, they barely cleared it. It was so fucking hard. And then whenever the third expansion came out, or the second expansion came out, Wrath of the Lich King, they reused Naxxramas, and it was still a raid. And they moved it from a 45-man to a 25-man, and now the max level is 80, so you have 20 levels above. And they lowered it to a 25-man, and they were like, oh, this isn't that hard for the 25-man people to clear. You know, it's not raid appropriate hard. Until they gave a 5% HP buff to all the enemies. Then it was back to being fucking hard again. So that raid was so fucking hard that even by the time you had 20 levels on top of it, the mobs just needed a 5% health buff, and then you could still, like, have trouble doing it with 15 less people.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
You see, the game will never be balanced. Because it's too hard.
Naxxramas is like the epitome of, like, we're gonna make this doable, but you gotta fucking want it.
Yeah. You, you want to hear something I cooked up with my, fun little homebrew?
What's that?
So, in D&D, there's this monster called a Tarrasque, right? It's like the highest CR level you can get. It's like a force of nature giant death dinosaur.
Yeah, I know what a Tarrasque is.
And, there was this little funny meme where it's like, when you really want the party dead, a vampire half-lich Tarrasque or something like that.
God
and I looked at that and said, let's make a stat block for that.
Goddamn. Goddamn you guys,
Yeah.
though. Trying to give me the loud AF fucking gunshot. God damn it.
They're really trying to get you, huh?
Why scare me? I'm nerding out over here.
It's the best redeem.
It is. But again, if anybody wants to try and give this a try, again, completely free. You sign up and download it. No money. Like, you don't have to buy nothing. You don't have to own nothing other than a computer that's at least the capabilities of God damn it. Something from 2004? Turtle-wow.org. I love this fucking game. Why do y'all want to give me a heart attack? God damn.
Oh, we gotta be loud. We know your hearing's not good.
Ah, it's true.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I love that you were listening to my stream, got jump scared by my redeems in your stream. Laughable. That is funny. God damn it.
I love that.
I'm all out of points. You're safe.
Eats me out here like, oh yeah, it shits me up whenever it happens, not gonna lie. What do you mean it shits you up? Get in here and explain yourself. Okay, that wasn't too bad. The pipe, not too bad.
Yeah, well, the pipe happened on Discord, not your stream.
Oh, fair. I guess.
You got soundboard volume down.
I don't. It's actually maxed out. It's just not as loud. That's a British term? It jump scares me then, American. Oh, okay. I did not know that shits me up was jump scare. I understand.
That's an odd British term.
I've never heard shits me up.
Yeah, me neither.
I was gonna say, I haven't either, in all fairness.
How many of y'all are British? Robocon, I know you ain't.
No, I'm American as fuck.
America, frick yeah.
You said.
Except you didn't say frick.
I was gonna say, you sound like an American truck driver. Because you are.
Weird.
Weird. Wild that happens. But yeah, if anybody wants to join us in the Discord, like, there it is again. I know it came up not that long ago, but I can't see it on screen anymore, and I have a tall monitor, so... Holy fucking shit.
Bragging about its equipment now.
And definitely be sure to, like, loot anything you can get your little mitts on, because then you can vendor it for money. And that's gonna be, like, outside of, like, quests, vendoring shit's gonna be one of your main sources of money for a while. The, like, 6 to 8 people that are working on this HD mod, though, fantastic job. I think I've only seen one thing that didn't have a model and that only loaded it as a cube. Which was a ghost wolf for a quest.
Cube wolf.
Oh, you're a warrior trainer. Where is the rogue trainer?
In Death Knell, it should be in one of the houses.
Nah, I'm in Brill.
Oh, you're in Brill? Rogue Trainer should be in the inn upstairs, I do believe.
Upstairs, okay.
If I remember right. I think it'll be...
Trainer... Rogue Trainer, there you are.
Boy, look at my memory go! I don't get to choose what I remember, but I remember some useless-ass shit.
Sometimes on rare
this
occasions.
trainer's got a lot of shit.
Have you been training every even level?
Trying to. I'm only level 6.
Yeah, so you should have trained at 2, 4, and then now 6.
Yeah, I just trained in Death Knell.
Okay, so then yeah, that's just your level 6 power bump.
Right, I'm level 6.
Yeah, level 10 will be your next huge power bump. Oh yeah, do you start with dual wielding? I remember them talking about doing that, and I just don't know if they ever did it.
I don't think so.
If you hit P to open up your spellbook, dual wielding would be in your generals tab if it was there.
No.
Then you'll get it at level 10. And then you can have a one-handed weapon in each hand. And that'll be a huge power boost for you.
You mean double bonks?
Double
Yes,
bonks.
please.
Yeah, because you should be able to use daggers, one-handed swords, one-handed axes, and one-handed maces, I do believe. I believe they gave you axes. Originally, rogues couldn't use axes until the Burning Crusade, which was really fucking stupid, because there were a ton of one-handed axes that would be great for rogues, and the main reason for that is because rogues and hunters use a lot of the same stats, and they were originally designed to be like, oh yeah, this is for hunters. But a lot of the times, a two-handed weapon in a hunter's hands was better than one-handed weapons, even though hunters could dual wield. Generally, having the one big stat stick was better than the two little stat sticks, so they kind of went mostly unused, which was really dumb. And then in Burning Crusade, they're like, yeah, there's no reason rogues shouldn't be able to use axes, so here you go.
Why not?
And I think Turtle WoW put that in, if I remember correctly. Granted, some of the rogue abilities do specifically require a dagger to be in the main hand. So most rogues will put a dagger in the main hand and then whatever the fuck in the offhand. But not always the case. Some combat rogues dual wield like swords or whatever. Oh yeah, you should have 2 active racials as an undead. Because you should also have the ability Will of the Forsaken, which is a break out of basically CC, but it's not exactly CC because I don't think it breaks out of stun. It breaks out of most loss of control of character effects, though. Very useful.
Yeah.
And cannibalize. Cannibalize, incredibly useful.
Yes. Yes, it is.
And I think you have a passive that Turtle WoW added, which was for you deal increased damage to humanoids and undead, I think, by like 1%, maybe? Something like that.
2%.
2%. Alright. And you have more breathing, which I really like.
300%.
Which, if anybody ever had the, like, what was it? The, like, I'm trying to remember. It was like the game guide for World of Warcraft back in the day. The reason for undead even having a breath meter and the reason that it's 300% longer is because, like, they didn't make a whole new system for it. But canonically, the reason for that is that you're not dying of losing your breath. The reason it is so long is because it's the amount of time it would take for your corpse to become waterlogged and then you wouldn't be able to move anymore. They just used the same breath system because it would have been a pain in the ass to code and develop a whole new system specifically for one race.
That makes sense.
But I like
I've
that. They just removed breathing as a mechanic and everything entirely in modern retail, which I think is stupid. Just everybody can breathe underwater infinitely all of the time.
That doesn't make sense.
I hate it. But that's why I don't like retail WoW, and that's what a lot of people attribute WoW to these days. A lot of people don't remember the old game or how the old game was. And so, like, a lot of times whenever I talk about World of Warcraft, people's thoughts will immediately go to what retail is now and not what the vanilla game was back in the day. Always makes me feel old. And what I don't like is, like, I know that there's a retail version of World of Warcraft Classic, and I do not like that, because they literally did keep it exactly the same as it was. And my problem with that is that everything that was broken is still broken. If you were going to make a licensed, like, this is the paid version of the old game, even if you didn't want to go in and, like, add in the stuff that, like, you didn't finish back in the day, like Turtle WoW has done, you could at least fix the things that straight up did not work. Like, abilities that didn't work, talents that didn't work. Like, they're a waste of time for you to invest in or put points into or anything like that, because they just don't work. You could have at least fixed that. And they didn't. And it's a shame. There's even some weapons that have chance on hit effects in the original, like, vanilla game that can't proc because the thing for it is broken. So it's a useless weapon. Because its whole thing is supposed to be this chance on hit effect that can't happen. And it's so stupid. Season of Discovery, as a retail thing, is kind of okay. It's their attempt at doing Vanilla Plus, but I still don't like it. Because instead of keeping things vanilla, they changed, like, basically they just kind of added modern retail stuff into the classic game, and that's not exactly what I wanted out of a Classic Plus experience, because it doesn't fit how Classic was. It just is something else entirely. But, you know, I guess you'll get that with these big jobs. I love that people have apparently been sitting around here for, like, at least an hour or so, listening to me just ramble endlessly about World of Warcraft shit.
I told you, stories and people, that's what people show up for.
I'm definitely a people.
No, I thought you were a total.
Turtle are people too.
Also, this is a warning for you called.
What?
I have enough
You have enough what?
points. You
Oh,
don't know
God.
when. You don't know
I
where.
don't know when.
But
I
will
don't
do
know
it.
when, but you're eventually gonna curse everybody with tsundere called. How terrible.
Yeah. I'm just waiting till we have a stream where we have all the people in VC, all the people in chat, and then I will unleash the tsundere call.
No. Nobody wants that. I don't even know how I'd do it. I don't... That voice just brings out weenie, and I don't know how to be smug or, like, full of myself while doing that voice. It's gonna be a challenge.
Well, either way.
Like, I'll do my best, but I can't promise nothing.
You see, either we get content, and I get to laugh at you being a tsundere for 5 minutes, or you get content, I get my points back, and I get to laugh at you trying to be tsundere for 5 minutes. I see this as an absolute win.
Oh my god, guys. Sus on God.
Hell yeah.
What are you doing, Paul?
I'm getting Darkhound blood.
Don't worry, I got it.
It's alright. I'm assuming you had the same quest, so I just pulled a bunch.
No, I didn't. I was coming over to see what you were up to.
Yeah, I mean, I can still help you. I just don't want to... You know, I don't necessarily want to sap your XP, because me killing Greys in your vicinity, I think, reduces your XP gain by 70%, I think? I'm trying to remember.
That's a lot.
It is, but it's because these monsters are trivial for me. Like, I can basically sneeze and not care, and they die. Absolutely, Shu. I got a nice little clip of you playing, I think it was Elden Ring, is what I was seeing. I'm trying to remember back. I don't remember if it was... I'm pretty sure it was Elden Ring. I don't think it was, like, Sekiro.
Oh, I was probably gonna hop off here.
That's fair. You have done quite a lot. I was just getting some quests done that were, like, gather quests that would make it to where if I got these done and then you asked for help, they wouldn't be as slow because we wouldn't both be gathering it.
You have done well, adventurer.
If that makes sense.
That's fair.
Yeah, I've been doing a shit ton of Sekiro. Hell yeah, buddy.
Why are you faster than me?
I'm not, really. It should be the same speed.
No, it just seemed like it must be.
I'm very much knowing where I need to go, though. So where you may be taking time to turn around, I'm probably not. Ah, yes. Trolls, blood potion, more healing bullshit for me. I still can't wait to get this done and get my actual, like, fucking tank build working. It's gonna be so stupid and fun.
A tank build, but you're a warlock.
Yes.
You see, I put all my stats into Constitution.
You see, I put all of my stats into, not dying.
I'm not touching my keyboard anymore.
Oh yeah, you can, if you left and right click at the same time, you'll move. And then you can just rotate your mouse.
Damn it. You walked in a building, and I stopped following you.
Oh, you were just auto-following me? Yeah, if you ever wanted to move around without touching your keyboard, if you left and right-click at the same time, you'll move. Like, you'll run, and then moving your mouse will rotate your camera, and you can just move that way. There are some people who play this game entirely without the keyboard. I think they're nuts, but more powerful to them.
I've noticed that you can also just hold the scroll wheel, and it does the same thing.
I did not know that. Oh yeah, most people don't know that scroll wheel technology was like new when this game was coming out.
Do you want to see how high my DPI is?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see this.
Yeah.
That's just me flicking my wrist like an inch left and right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my god.
Well, I have finished painting.
That hurt my eyes.
Paint on my pants.
You were painting? Were you painting Warhammer figurines?
No, I was painting, painting.
Oh, a painting?
Have I not?
Oh yeah, hey,
yeah, have I not showed...
Robocon. Oh, I'll show you the Zeppelin Tower.
Oh, okay. I just auto-following you, so...
Alright, I should be able to take you in here. But yeah, there's a tower that's got... So both sides have transportation things. The Horde have Zeppelins. The Alliance has... And both sides have boats.
That's not what I wanted to do.
But Alliance has trams. They got the Gnome Underground tram system. And we got airboats. And so this will take you to the other continent, and this is also where, like, the other races of, like, the Horde come in. Which will be over on Kalimdor. We just gotta wait for it to show up.
Is it like on a schedule?
It is.
In-game or out-of-game time?
In-game.
Oh!
Here it comes.
I do so much damage to you.
You will, eventually. Eventually you'll be able to beat me in a duel no matter what.
Really?
Oh yeah. Rogues are the highest DPS in the whole game. And some of the best shit for PvP, because also if you trigger a duel and then you go stealth, I can't just target you. And you would have to open up combat on me, because I can't see you. You do not want to duel on this boat, but okay. I'll be able to see you just because I'm such a higher level than you, but like if I'm this far away, I can't see you. I don't know where you are. There you are. Whack. Whack.
Whack.
And see, eventually you'll start getting things like, eventually you'll start getting things like Cheap Shot, Kick, and other stuff like that, which will not only, like, at me as a spellcaster and interrupt my spells, but it will also stun me for a period of time, to where if you run through me and then turn around, you'll be able to get off stuff like Backstab, which is, like, really, really hurtful, in the time that I can't move.
That's probably going to be the next thing I train, is Backstab. For stealth.
Oh, after we get off of this Zeppelin, whenever we get going where we're going, I will give you some money so that way you'll be able to train. You will fall off if you walk off.
Yeah, I realize that.
There is not any invisible walls keeping you on this Zeppelin, my friend.
So what you're saying is jump right now.
Good luck on your walk back.
Looks like we're above the water, so I don't know if I would be walking back. I'd be swimming.
Until you got to land. You do have a Hearthstone, though, but if you haven't used an Innkeeper to change where that goes, then it will just take you back to Death Knell. But alright, so now that this has hit the loading screen, and I see you moving, let me go ahead and give you one of these bad boys. You should now not have any problems training for the foreseeable future with that 1 gold.
Oh.
A single gold? Is that much?
Appreciate it.
For the foreseeable future, you shouldn't have any problems training. And so another thing is you don't have access to all of your weapons yet, because you haven't been to any weapon masters. If you want to, I will show you where the weapon masters are here in Orgrimmar, and you can learn what they have to offer. Because I don't think you can learn anything from...
Is there fall damage? No. Okay, cool.
There is... but because of the hardcore challenge and how iffy those Zeppelins and other forms of transportation are on loading, they put a safety zone around all elevators and transportation devices, so that way you won't die from the fall damage, because a ton of hardcore characters died that way, because fall damage is percentage-based, not a particular number-based. So it doesn't matter if you're like level 1 or you're level, 59 on your journey to level 60 as a hardcore character. If you fell from one of those things, you were dying.
That's kind of silly.
Yeah, and prior to them making that safety zone, I cannot tell you how many, 40-plus people I've seen die to what everybody jokingly called the elevator boss.
The elevator boss.
Yeah, because you might do get on an elevator or some other transportation device and it not load correctly, and then you fall through it and die.
Nice.
And so they put the safety zones there for the hardcore people.
You know what they should have done instead?
What?
Is if you die from fall damage in that area, it just starts playing elevator music.
Oof. Oof. I'll show you where the flight path is here, too, so you can pick that up real quick while we're here. Karma scooting on chat.
No, not support that.
Scooping on chat.
She got that new butt scooting. Scoots and lemonade. Yeah, I've got like
in the Discord.
I've got a ton of stories of World of Warcraft, because like one of my best stories was whenever I accidentally earned the nickname of the Wast. So this is the Windrider Master, and you can see the green exclamation mark. That means he's a flight trainer that you don't have the flight path for, so if you just right-click him, it'll tell you that you've learned the flight path. And then it's probably not connected to anything right now, but at least now you can fly back here if you have a connecting flight path.
Oh. Okay, cool.
So now I'll show you where the weapon
Where'd
masters
you go?
are.
There you are.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here in town. This is the primary place where a lot of people on the Horde side gather, is Orgrimmar.
I wonder, do I die from fall damage? No. Okay.
No. That's not a far enough drop to make you die. If you fell just a little bit further, you would have at least gotten hurt, but yeah.
Okay, spider.
Yep. I forget what they... I don't think the spider is a viable mount. I think that comes from either a rate... No, it is a viable thing. Somebody paid $80 to have that.
$80?
Yeah, so like if you're looking at the screen and you see like the 200, 800 and all that stuff, if you basically drop one of the zeros at the end, that's how many dollars it is. Or at least for American dollars. I don't know what what the exchange is between this and like the European euro or whatever. But just in American dollars, that's basically how you can treat it, is drop the last zero, and that's how many like real dollars it costed.
200 to $100 on those bottom ones. Jesus.
Yeah. And I mean, I get it that this is how they're making, I'm gonna air quotes making money, because they're not really making money. They're just basically keeping running costs for the servers and everything, because this does take some overhead.
That's fair.
And they don't make any money except for donations, so you make money donations and you get these points, and then you can spend those points in their store.
That makes sense. Gotta keep things running somehow.
Yeah. And that's the only thing they do, is like these mounts, some like skins for like characters, which basically this is just skins that were on mobs that were never available to players. What?
That's just this is a reskin Star Wars speeder.
Yeah. That's actually there's actually a whole joke about that, about the Goblin rocket cars being speeders from Star Wars. Because we can go to the Shimmering Flats where they have the raceway, and so here are these weapon masters. They probably each have something they can teach you. And you can actually find like a crashed speeder in the mountain, which is a reference to the guy that drives one of those in the Star Wars movie that does crash into a mountain.
Fist weapons.
Yeah, you can just go ahead.
Axe.
Yeah, just go ahead and learn them all. It just lets you wield those weapons.
Wait, huh? This guy's got nothing.
Oh, okay. Then he didn't have anything. I know you can get guns from, and I think maces from. And yeah, you did have axes? Sweet. Let me give you some,
yeah, I got
let me give you
axes
some
now.
more. Let me give you some more money.
Appreciate that.
So I think daggers, swords, polearms, and staves.
Each of those cost me 10 silver.
Yeah. So I think
Like your turtle called.
Become unstoppable, unmoored, uncaged, downright unreasonable.
What was I thinking? Oh yeah, I think the maces and the guns come from Thunderbluff, so we'll get you there, and then that'll get you this faction's 3 major cities, and you'll have all of those. I don't think there's anything you need from Undercity, So I think visiting those two and then the ones in Thunderbluff will have all of the weapons training you need, and then you'll be able to use all of the weapons you can possibly use.
Gotta switch earbuds, so hopefully the follow thing works.
It should. I think.
Seems to be.
It broke.
Off he goes.
Yeah, you'll get that with these big jobs.
Where's he off to? Nobody knows. And speaking of splitting, I'm leave you guys here. Nice talking with y'all.
Yeah, it's nice talking to you, Zora. Oh yeah, I was actually going to tell you the story about me being. Let me tell you the story real quick.
I think he's gone.
Damn it! I wanted to tell him a story. I'll tell him some other time. I always remember the boss story. It's a good story.
I'm back. I heard you. I heard you call me back from the grave.
Okay. Do you want to hear my? So this was from a raid that happened in Wrath of the Lich King, where I was playing a Death Knight and I was doing the tank Death Knight, which is called a Blood Spec Death Knight. And how they tank is through... They use two-handed weapons, so they don't use a shield. So their only, basically, means of defense are dodging, parrying, and then they heal, like, a percentage of their damage that they do.
Nice.
So it's a weird thing of, like, trying to have your dodge, your parry, and damage at a nice equilibrium to where you're not fucking dying. And we were doing this raid boss, which was... I forget the name of the particular boss. I just remember the raid was in the Vault of Archivon, which has like 4 different giants in there that you can kill. And we were doing one. And essentially, I wasn't a tank at that point because I wasn't geared enough to do it. So I was being unholy spec, which was a pet build, because I love pet builds. And eventually, like, people started dying. Either through mechanics or just, like, not, like, either through mechanics or some shit just not, like, working right, in terms of, like, them not doing the right thing. And so people started dying. First the main tank died, then the off tank died, and then the rest of the party started dying. I got to the point where I was the only one left. I switched stances from unholy, or I say stance, but presence. I had 3 different presents, which was Unholy for damage, Frost for speed, and then Blood presents for tanking. Mm-hmm. You can't change armor in combat, but you can change weapons, and I could change my presence, which would then also change my action bar. So I couldn't fully change my spec, but I switched into Blood presents to increase my max HP and how much damage I healed, and switched weapons to my tank weapon. And so I just started fighting it as the last person left. We were on like the last 3% health or whatever of this fucking boss. And I was fucking killing it. I was fucking killing it. I was blowing potions and everything else to stay alive. Got him down to like the last 0.5% of health that he had left, which was still a lot because he had like, you know, a good like 315k health. So 0.5% is still a lot. Yes, the Zeppelin's already here. Sweet. This one will take us to Thunderbluff.
Please tell me you killed him.
I did, but what was really funny is he was doing one of his abilities, which is like this ground pound punch, which normally kills whoever it hits. Normally the way that you beat that is you stack the raid group together because the damage would then be split between all of the people that it hits. Which was, it was a 25-man, so you're supposed to stack 25 people together to where everybody gets hit so the damage gets equally spread amongst the 25 people.
I can milk you.
And I was the only one there. So, I was like, oh man, this is it. I'm fucking dead. And he does the punch, and I dodged it.
Oh!
And then he hits me. And like with a regular attack, and I like do like some healing shit, but I'm like, oh man, he's gonna die if I can live for like these next like 2 or 3 seconds from my dots and my just auto attacking him, but I can't take another hit. I'm gonna fucking die. And then he swings again because he's a giant, so his attack speed's really slow. And I parry that fucking hit. And then I ended up fucking killing him as the last man alive of this 25-man raid group.
And like I was smiled upon you that day.
Oh, I was and like the dodge is what really got it because I was like, I just dodged a whole raid attack. What the fuck? And it was so
God,
fucking...
I just realized how weird this looks.
Lol. It was just so fucking funny, dude. And then, like, I was just, like, screaming that I was a beast in the Ventrilo chat. And then not everybody was in there, so then I started typing it, but I fucked up and missed the E at one point and hit W and typed I'm a boss. And I did that, like, 4 or 5 times. And that's whenever they nicknamed me in the guild as the boss. The BWAST.
The boss.
Because of that fucking moment. Oh, it was so fucking good. And the even better part is nobody had to run back to the dungeon and run back to this room because I had the Goblin Jumper Cables XL. Oh no, I had the Gnomish Universal tool at the time. The Gnomish Universal Army Knife. Yeah, blast because I mistyped Beast. And the Gnomish Universal Army Knife had a function where I could overload the battery to try and shock a target back to life, which has a 70% chance of resurrecting somebody.
Nice.
And I was able to resurrect a priest, and then he was able to start rezzing everybody.
Nice, nice.
So not only did I get the ridiculous dodge, the ridiculous parry, I also got the 70% odd chance of resurrecting somebody that had a resurrection spell.
That's awesome.
Oh, it was so fucking good. It was such a good story. That's like a D&D story, pretty much.
Honestly, the Dice Gods were like, "Nah, this man's doing it. This man's Timothy."
Yeah, because we had been in this for forever. I was gonna say, no, I can't show Vault of Archivon because it's not in this game, this version of the game. But it's not anything, big. It's, it's pretty straightforward, and then there's, like, offshoot rooms, like, 2 on either side, and there's just a giant in each room. There's, like, a couple of trash mobs, like, not a really big deal. And then it's just mainly the bosses. The trash, not anything to write home about. But we had done, like, the other 3, so this was, like, the last one, and it was just fucking ridiculous. God! Damn it, tank with the pipe, motherfucker. Why?
Why not?
Oh my god, how many pipes are there? The first one was Crimmy. Fine.
Why?
Fuck them. Why? But yeah, dude, that was such a great story. I wish I had, like, recorded that or anything. Oh, it was such a good fucking time, and it's such a good memory. I'm still in touch with one of those guild members to this day, in fact.
I kind of wish I had the gunshot on Discord.
You shit, the gunshot, you bastard. Jeez. I still, the guy that I'm still in touch with, his name's Tom. He lives in, like, Ohio. Love
That was the
guy.
wrong button.
Here's the weapon master for Thunderbluff right here.
You do have a gunshot, Robocon.
I think this guy can teach you maces and guns, if I remember right.
And now I believe.
Fair.
One-handed maces, guns.
Oh yeah, so there is something you can learn from Undercity, but it's crossbows, but there's almost no crossbows in the game, so it's not that big a deal.
Oh, couple things.
That's a weapon merchant, not a weapon master.
Archibald, the undead weapon master,
Tomahawk.
quarter of the Undercity, can train the use of crossbows, daggers, one- and two-handed swords and polearms.
But there you go. Now you should have a much wider variety of stuff you can wield. And then I'll show you where the flight path is. Got mail. What the fuck mail do I have? Cool story, bro? I thought it was a cool story. I thought that was a really neat story.
I have no mail.
Yeah. I did. I got new boots. I got them shoes.
Why the fuck is my guy the shortest person here? Jesus Christ.
It's just because you're hunched over. Plus the Tauren are huge. They're cow people. They're massive. And then
I almost fell off.
And then here's the Wind Rider. So now this one should be connected to Orgrimmar, so you could ride it back to there if you wanted. Or you can use your Hearthstone to return back to the other continent where all your stuff was at. Which your Hearthstone can be in your bags. Should make you start casting something like that with the green swirly thing. But you can talk to any innkeeper and change your Hearthstone to that spot, and every major city has an innkeeper, and most small towns also have an innkeeper. So, like, whenever you were in Brill, if you talk to the innkeeper lady and set that as your home, that's where your Hearthstone would return you to. If you haven't changed it anywhere, it's going to take you back to Deathnell, which is your starting zone, so you're going to pop back up in that, like, tomb you started in.
Yep, that's exactly where I am, is the tomb.
That's where I'd assumed you would be, but hey, now you got more stuff than you had and all that. You can either run back to Brill or you can just log off there. You can log off anywhere. The only thing is, like, logging off in inns, or in major cities where your level becomes like a thing of Z's. That's where you're getting rested. And if you have rested bonus, your XP bar will be blue, and you will earn double XP from killing monsters.
Oh, my XP bar is blue currently.
Yeah, so you have rested currently. I think you can hold up to like
200% of normal experience gained.
Yeah, and you can bank up to basically one entire level's worth of rested XP. For however long that you're in a rested area. But there's no, like, you don't have to be in a rested area. It's okay. For me, it doesn't matter. I took an exhausted challenge, so I literally can't get the rested bonus. But my weapon skills go up twice as fast, so I'm fine with that. Oh, I gotta go back to Red Hill anyway. But how was your first dip into World of Warcraft, Rubicon?
I don't mind it.
Yep, for me it's it's something I can definitely deep dive into, as you can tell with all the stories and all the stuff that I have, like all the knowledge that I have and everything that I know. But it's also something that, like, especially if you're not paying for it, you can treat very casually. Because, like, this is definitely a game that, like, I'm obviously, I've been talking to you, like, this whole time. And I can, make progress and everything like that.
Yeah.
It's a chill game. And, like, honestly, I forgot my music had stopped playing for a while. Because I've just been listening to the music of the game. Because, like, the music and ambiance of the game, for me, while being not only nostalgic, is also just pretty chill. And sometimes, in some places, it's kind of spooky a little bit whenever it sets the tone for being spooky. But it's really nice.
Alright, where is the... Is there an inn in here?
Not in Deathnell. Not in Deathnell. Your next closest inn would be in Brill. Which, if you hit M to open up your map, you'll see the way to get to Brill and all that. But, yeah, there's not an inn in Deathnell. Your closest one's Brill.
Damn.
But, also you have... So, in one account, you have 10 character slots, so you can make up to 10 characters if you ever want to try something else. They can't all be the same name, so the name of the character has to be unique server-wide. Because of how it's stored in the database. Butt Scoot Boogie. I just now saw Karma's Boot Scootin' Boogie, and I always think Butt Scootin' Boogie because of her butt scooting dog. But yeah, like, it's like, I could tell you like all kinds of stuff about like every class, and like I could help you min-max something, or you can just do stuff for fun. If you have an idea of something you want to do, I can help you build that. Or, like I said, you could whenever you start placing talent points at level 10, because you'll first talent point at level 10, and then from 10 onwards you'll get 1 talent point every level. You don't have to lock in on one tree. You can triple dip if you want to, and some specs do that. Like my Warlock is a perfect... Not this Warlock, but my other Warlock is a perfect example. I have triple dipped, and it's great.
No, I just leveled up by engaging in battle with something.
Oh yeah.
That was cool.
And all kinds of stuff gives you XP, like exploring places you haven't discovered before gives you XP, obviously quests give you XP, and yeah, fighting anything that's green or above gives you XP. They even have a challenge in here that's in a reference to the World of Warcraft episode of South Park.
Oh, this motherfucker just knocked me on my ass.
You'll get that with big jobs. Eventually, you'll be able to do that with kick.
There's a greater dust bat.
Oh yeah, because it's got swoop, I think it's called, that knocks you over. It's a son of a bitch. Yeah, Anchor's Edge and Cutting Rings. That'll be a rough thing to deal with. So all the other shit I've got is pretty much the Barrens.
I do like the fact that my fucking health regens insanely fast, even without using cannibalize.
Oh yeah, it does outside of combat. That's dictated by your spirit stat, which is not one of your main stats. Eventually, your health pool will get large enough because it's not percentage based of what you're getting back. It is number based. So while your number is small, it happens really fast. But once your health actually starts getting large, your cannibalize will become a lot more useful.
This
and I
team
think
will never lose again.
Because cannibalize is percentage based.
Yeah, cannibalize is percentage based, which is great. Your main stats as a damage dealer, which number one, stamina is never bad. Every 1 point of stamina is basically 10 health. But your main stat is agility, because that helps you, that helps your crit chance, and increases your damage by a bit. But the crit chance is the main thing from that, and then strength is your secondary stat, because that just flat out increases your damage.
Which, that's nice.
Which also, having agility increases your chance to dodge. It used to also increase your chance to parry, but I don't think it actually does that in here. I don't know what dictates parry chance anymore if it's not agility. No, I can't be agility because I don't have any parry chance. I only have dodge. Oh, wait a minute. I also am not at a level where I can learn parry yet. You don't get that until like 20, I think. Which is dumb. Actually, I don't even think I...
How do you spell your name in the game?
Oh. Yeah, if you do /friend and then a character name, you'll add them to your friends list, which you can use O to open up the socials tab. You can have that in there. That's Itsumi's character, and that's Ghosty's character, and my main character is Kaled. I do have a cult, though. I do have a warrior that's name is Called. Yeah, I think a rogue can be literally any race except for Tauren. And the reason for that back in the day was because they have hooves, and that can't be quiet. Was the canonical reason for that. Kind of funny. I can't believe that people have told me that they've turned my stream on and fallen asleep to it. How the fuck can anybody fall asleep to one of my streams? How in the absolute hell can they do that? But obviously for like min-maxing, there is like, because the races have different base stats, there are like, you know, if you're gonna, I'm gonna air quotes this, that there are like best races for certain classes. Meh. Play whatever race with whatever class you want. We're about fun here.
Gotcha. So now I should have... Oh. It says everybody is offline.
Except for me. I shouldn't be. Yeah.
Which one are you on? Kaled or Called?
I am on Taka right now. You can see me on the left side of your screen. In the upper left, I should be right under you since we're in a party.
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
And yeah, if you ever want me to give, like, help you get this, like the AI voice thing installed or anything like that, just let me know. It's not too hard. It's basically just downloading a zip file and then extracting it into the right place. That's all you really got to do to get it running.
Yeah, I don't know much about that.
Yeah.
So, with mods and everything, I'll probably end up having to talk to you anyway.
Yeah, like I said, if you ever want
You're
help
the
with it,
innkeeper you are. Make this in your home.
yep, and now your Hearthstone will return you to wherever you have set as your home.
Which is just the inn in Braille.
Yeah, that's where I've had mine a lot. And then eventually I set it to like Undercity normally, or Orgrimmar, one of the two. What the what? I've got a... Hello? I have a friend request, but I can't see who it is because streamer mode is on. I will look at it later. Wonder who sent me a friend request. Zach, I do not believe you were nodding off. Well, also, I remember people... I say people, because I don't remember who it was, and I don't think it's anybody that's in the Discord or anything. I remember somebody complaining that my Tangia dungeon spawns being 500 points was too much, so I made it 50, and then now nobody uses it. I thought that was really funny. It's really dumb, but it's to me it's
Dropped
really
it
funny.
by 90%, and now nobody touches it.
Yeah. Hell, I just spawned a dungeon and nobody even joined it.
And the friend request was probably me, just so you know.
No, I mean in Discord somebody sent me a friend request.
Oh.
I don't think that's you. Some girl profile picture, and it starts with an I, is all I can see. Because of streamer mode, and I'm not turning streamer mode off or I'm gonna start getting like badoops.
That's fair.
Oh, so Zach the Mag, whenever I spawn one, so like if I do this, you do exclamation join to join it. Yeah, it says it right there, use exclamation join to join it, and then you'll see it on the like little screen there. If you do that, it'll pop in your little fella.
You mean like that?
Yeah, like that. Did you play a soundboard of Discord noises, notification noises?
Yep, I did.
Okay, that's what I thought, you turd.
I can also do this.
Somehow, I was ready for that.
I figured you were.
God damn it. I'm gonna see it now. Thank you. No problem. And yeah, eventually, like, if people do enough of those, there is a redeem to do a Tangia duel, where you and whoever else's Tangia characters duel each other. Somebody used that the other day.
What, the duel?
Yeah. Yeah, I've started to make my point stuff. I would need to probably lower some more of the point stuff, because I wanted it to be things people could use. Without, basically, like, really dipping into their... Did my join work? I'm not seeing it. Die, Gazelle. Yeah. It has to be done in time before it, like,
jingle, jingle, pay
triggers
attention,
on.
pay attention. I
Like,
said your
before it
favorite
moves
word,
on.
the back
I
rooms.
don't know
Okay, the back
what
rooms.
the time is.
Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Dingle, 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 dingle. But it should work. I know I've seen people using it before. But I tried to make the Tangia dungeon thing really cheap. I might even make it like 5 points at some point if people actually like really like it and want to use it. But yeah, I like this as just like a chill game, like to do. Like obviously it can be done seriously, like if you want to get like deep into stuff, Robocon. But I do like, just kind of using this as my like background game and talking.
It's definitely just a time killer.
Yeah, like I said, it can get intense. Like, once you get to, like, level 10, would probably be about the time that we could really go into a dungeon. And,
yeah.
Like,
right now, for me, it's just a nice way to kill a good bit of time, because it's kind of slow-paced right now.
Yeah. And so, on the Horde side, there's originally 3 different starting zones, but with the introduction of the goblins with Turtle WoW, there's 4. So obviously the undead have their starting zone. The orcs and the trolls share a starting zone, and then the tauren have their own starting zone, and then goblins have their own starting zone. On the Alliance, it's the same similar thing. The humans have their own zone, and then the dwarves and gnomes share a zone, and then the night elves have their own zone, and the high elves have their own zone. So besides the faction-specific classes I told you about like paladins being for the Alliance side and shaman being for the Horde side, the other like more restricted class is the druid, because there's literally only 2 races that can be druid, and that's tauren for the Horde side and night elves for the Alliance side. They're the only 2 races that can be druids.
Gotcha.
For the Horde, everybody but the undead can be shaman. Oh, no, goblins can't either. I forgot, I'm thinking of the original races. And then for the Alliance, I think only night elves and gnomes can't be paladins. So humans, high elves, and dwarves can be paladins. But, like, there's all kinds of stuff, and I'd say most classes aren't locked to one job. So, like, there's the 3 classes that can do the 4 classes, sorry, that can do all of the jobs. Our Paladin has the ability to do tank, damage, or healing. The Shaman has the ability to do tank, damage, or healing. Druid has the ability to do tank, damage, or healing. Also, it is 3. It's just those 3.
That was cool. I moved WoW to my desktop, and it would not reopen. I move it back into my files, and it would open. That's cool.
Because the launcher is specifically looking for something, so if you wanted to move the folder, you also have to open the launcher and then change the position of where it thinks that folder is. You can make a shortcut to the launcher and move that to the desktop if you wanted to launch it from there. Like, you would just right-click it, create a shortcut, and then move that shortcut to the desktop. I mean, that's what I've done. That, and I added it as a non-Steam game to my Steam, so that way my Steam shows that I'm playing Turtle WoW. And it helps me track the amount of time I've played this game. Because I'm ridiculous and want to know that number. Although there's a way to do it within the game, I just forget what it is, because there's a way to get account age in the game, and I just forgot.
Preposterously, Dank asked me, the fitness gram pacer test is a
Why did you
multi-stage
ask
aerobic
the AI about that? That's not even just a
progressively
TTS to
gets
say
more
it. That's
difficult
asking it
as
a question.
continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute. After you hear this signal, boop, a single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Ding. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The FitnessGram Pacer test is a real joy, isn't it? Nothing screams fun like running back and forth to a beep while trying to catch your breath. Just remember, if you happen to trip over your own feet, or get distracted by a shiny object that's your nincompoop moment right there. But hey, if you can dodge the embarrassment and still keep pace, more power to you. Just be ready for
That was longer than I expected it to be completely honest.
That's fair. I mean, it's fine. I didn't mind. I just thought it was funny. I'm gonna do one more quest, and then I think I'm gonna call it, because I've been at this for nearly 4 hours. I'm also gonna run ads real quick. I might do this longer, but I'm not entirely sure. I want to at least get this one more quest done, because it's gonna give me robes that I want. What was I thinking? I was thinking something. Might be, that's what some people call a fucking moron. Nah, bro, that is me. But yeah, I think it's amazing that everything that they've done and like all the work they put into this, like the Turtle WoW team. Like, you can tell it's a passion project since they do it for literally no profit, because they can't, or else they will be shut down. And they work entirely, like, they keep the servers running and everything off of them investing their own money, because they also play. Investing not only their own money, but also, you know, the donations also help. But they dump a ton of their own money into this. And I feel like that's one of the things of, like, I'm about to go on, like, a video game rant of, like, just video games in general right now. Like, I'm getting so fucking tired of graphics and everybody caring about graphics. Because, let's not get wrong. Graphics are cool. Like, whatever. But also, like, if the point of the game is the graphics and not, like, the fun or, like, playing the game, the game is fundamentally wrong. Like, it's built incorrectly. Constructed against frickin' gamer regulations. Because, like, if your game isn't fun to play, why make it? Other than, you know, obviously people are like, oh, to make money, of course. But I mean, like, video games were always, you know, especially first and foremost, they were made for fun, not for profit. It's just like the guy, what's his fucking name? The guy who made, like, fucking D&D, like, he did it for fun. He didn't do it because he thought he was going to make a multi-million-dollar franchise.
I am mod on one less server. Okay.
What do you mean? What happened?
I talked to you about it off stream.
Oh, I got you. Fair. Fair. Yeah,
Nothing's important.
I understand. And yeah, Zach, like, graphics are nice, but they're not the main priority. But the other thing is, if you're gonna have, like, nice graphics, you should have the option to have shit graphics. Because that's just optimizing your game. Because, again, like with how World of Warcraft did their shit, having your game be accessible is kind of paramount to it being successful sometimes, because the more people that can get to it, the more, the more audience you have, and the higher chance you have of being a success. So even, like, even financially, it makes sense to make a game that is really fun, that doesn't look like it's fucking, you know, out to the nines. Granted, I guess this is an unpopular opinion, but, like, my god, like, why can't games go back to being fun? Or working, for that matter. I'm also so tired of, like, and it's another thing of, like, so many people are focusing so hard on graphics that they release a game that doesn't entirely work. It's like, sure, it looks good, but it doesn't work. So, like, who cares?
Can't we all just get along?
Fuck! The new model's so small. I was used to the old model. It was so big. Yeah, lately the turtle. The turtles are so small now because I've got that HD mod that uses the modern like retail models. And I was looking for like the big ass turtles and I wasn't seeing them because I was not looking for the small turtles.
Fair.
I'm gonna use my Void Walker. I'm tired of like having this issue. Tank it for me, buddy. That did not give me what I wanted. Damn it. That could be. Peter, why did my father leave me at McDonald's on his visitation day? Terrible.
Preposterously, Dank asked me, "Computer, why did my father leave me at McDonald's on his visitation day?" Ah, the classic parental abandonment saga. I'm sure he thought he was giving you a happy meal. But it seems he served you a side of disappointment instead. Who knows? Maybe he got distracted by the lure of greasy fries or a game console in the corner. Whatever the reason,
oh my God.
It's a real nincompoop move. Remember, it reflects more on him than you. Just focus on your journey, build character, and grab your own McNuggets of wisdom along the way.
McNuggets of wisdom. Always remember, dang it, it's not the Big Macs of life, it's the McNuggets of wisdom along the way. God damn. That was way funnier. I found that way funnier than I should. I'm fucking terrible. That was a good one. Thank everybody for being here. Robogon, thank you for being in the VC with me, and thank everybody who's been just here just watching me and listening to me be stupid. Like, my goodness. You know what? Shout out for Tarnished Toilet Roll. I see him in there.
Well, there's your cock. Come
Oh
over
God.
and grab your cock.
What's this clip?
Something from Phasmophobia, it looks like.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I don't know, like nothing happened. I missed it. I guess I didn't understand. I did not understand. My mental beating shall continue until my morale improves. That dude's riding a turtle. I know how to get that turtle. I still ain't at the level 20 to get it yet. Tarnish is so grand as well. Everybody I've met through this whole ordeal has been great. Robocon's great. Tarnish is great. Mori's great. Posty Baloney.
I'm not great.
You are
I'm
too.
an asshole.
I'm not gonna let you slander yourself like that. Not in my house. Another friend request? What the fuck? Who's this One Piece looking person with... Name starts with an... They got Luffy from One Piece as their profile picture, and their name starts with an S. Again, I've got streamer mode on, so I can't see, but I've got another friend request.
You use that.
What?
Look in your chat.
He's our asshole? You're our
Apparently,
asshole.
I'm just your community's asshole.
The community asshole? Fair enough. We accept these terms.
I don't.
We, the community, accept these terms. I'm so good at math. I say that as a, like, not anything good kind of math, I'm just really good at this game. Like, I knew when I could stop hitting something because I knew my dots were gonna kill it for me. Who are these fucking friend requests I'm getting? Who the what the fuck?
Your jokes were bad enough I had to look away.
What do you... Oh, fair enough. What do you mean? When did I tell a bad joke? I didn't tell a joke too bad through my jorts. What I mean is, we love you just the way you
Zach,
are.
I got that. I understood
Could be
that.
a bit sketch. Man. He's the community asshole, you know, everybody gets a shit. God damn it, I hate that I said that.
And now I am looking away from you.
Ugh.
Fuck you.
What do you mean? At some point, I need to, like, hire somebody to go back through VODs. Like, not necessarily all of them, because there's a lot of fucking VODs, but to go back through some VODs and make a fucking what do you mean compilation of my best what do you means. I think that'd be really
There'd be
fucking
a lot.
funny.
You'd have fucking 6 videos alone of just, what do you mean?
What do you mean? I don't say it that often.
That. Mm-hmm. This is true, Dank. Quite a few of them, I think, have been clipped.
Have they?
Probably.
I don't know anymore. Stop resisting my one. Wah! Called 5, the titillating tortoise of temptation. I don't think I'm tempting anybody. I don't think anybody's tempted for me. I don't think that's real. I don't think anybody's like, need more of that turtle, man. No. No. That ain't real. Fucking take my money! Yeah, I honestly had no idea what to do for the bits, and that's what I came up with, and I'm glad that people like it. I just stole a meme.
Oh, that's a bit unlock?
Yeah, I think if you... I forget. It's like the first one, though.
I got that one.
Hell yeah. Y'all give me all kinds of bits. What can I say? Y'all are bit touchers. Oh no, you won't touch my beard.
I also got this now.
What? Oh, hell yeah, the Omamori cheese throw and the smack. It's so good. Omamori is so great. She's been just so nice and fun. Like, just really
Mori's
great.
cool.
I really need to spend more time with Allie. I just keep, like... It just sucks, like, schedules just keep seeming to not match up. Like... And I feel bad, because she's the one I've spent, like, the least amount of time with, and I really... You know, I don't want that to necessarily be the case. Oh, hey, sweet, I leveled up. Another point! Make my fucking... Yeah! Demon skin is better, baby!
Oh god, I can only imagine what clips would show up if you shouted her out. That would be insane. She's got some wild fucking clips.
Let's see what we get.
Oh god, oh boy.
Mortal Kombat? She didn't even have her model. When did she play this?
Well, without the model, I would assume that was a while ago.
Had to have been. Yeah, that was definitely not expected. I was not expecting a Mortal Kombat clip with absolutely no dialogue and no model or nothing. She must have been, like, streaming on a console or something, if I had to guess. That must be a really old clip.
Wait, excuse you, Zach? Hold up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the Robocon, for sure.
Zach, you son of a bitch.
What, he follow you?
Yes.
Good. Good. And Zach, if you're in the, if you're in my Discord...
2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago, this motherfucker.
Yeah, if anybody wants to catch almost any of these people I've been shouting out, and you don't like getting the Twitch notifications, if you come to our Discord, I'd have their notifications go out whenever they go live at my streamer friends channel on the Discord, so that way, you know, you won't miss them. Nah, Zach, you're supposed to. He's just shy.
I'm not even back to your stream. I can't even read what's being said.
That's okay. Don't worry about it, honey.
What?
Don't worry about it. I love that I'm stupid. I love that I get to be stupid, and people like to watch me be stupid, and I just get to be stupid with people. It's just fun. It's just fun and funny. He's just beeping now. Oh, it's just a good time with friends. It's just so nice.
No, Zach, you were not supposed to.
I don't know, seems like it worked out for
You
him.
bitch, I see what you did.
Who?
You shithead.
Who?
You.
What'd I do?
He shouted me out again.
So what?
Bastard.
Yeah, so the worldly robes. Enchanted with more health, baby! Yeah, over 380, baby! Fuck yeah. Love being thicker than a Snicker.
The Coven to the streamer friends list? Who's that?
Wait, thanks again for adding the Coven. Yeah, no problem. Tank, they were a friend of yours, so as far as I'm concerned, they're a friend of mine, buddy. Unless something weird happens, I generally don't have any problem with anybody. And even then, I probably don't have as much a problem with people as I should.
That's apparent. But we're not getting into that.
Fair. Oh man, I can make boiled clams. Let's need some refreshing spring water. Gosh! Dang it. Why?
I got you, Dank.
It's only been a lot to me. Oh, I mean, no problem, dang. I mean, I hope that sometime, you know, you'll bring them by the server and I'll get to meet them proper and all that. It'd be really cool. Or, you know, maybe I join their server and meet them. Kiss a homie. This Crimson drops in just to hit you with a metal pipe. Crimson's one of the Coven people, right? Though I'm not wrong in that assumption, correct?
Talk to me.
Correct. Sweet. I think that's right. Yeah! Go!
Fucking up these tumbling bitches.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, it's a split
very
fiction clip.
obviously do not.
I really wanted to play that
Yes, you
at some
do.
point with
Look at you go, see?
Frito. I really do. I miss
God, I
Focus on
forget
Frito.
that's Dank's model sometimes.
You'll get that with these big jobs.
Time is money, friend. Right back.
Man, level 15. Level 20 is whenever I'll finally be able to get Demonic Sacrifice and be really stupid with my build. I'm so ready.
We'll give them a follow.
Hell yeah. They deserve it. Man, and all of you guys, I hope to get to like affiliate at some point. Yeah, Theo! I don't know what that is. What I mean, and they make.
That's exactly what I see when I look.
I
My God.
also don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Wait, don't clip that.
I mean, I know that one girl's a Pokemon trader, but like, I don't know what the 3D thing is.
The like 3D one was? Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
looked like a recreation of some sort.
Yeah, but I wonder like in what, in general.
Well, I saw something that said Streamlabs, so probably in Streamlabs.
Not bad, adventurer. Those Jevra hold a lot of strength in their legs. A sharp kick from them can knock even a Tauren on its haunches. It looks like you have some strength in you too. Are you ready for a real challenge? Now it's time to go after something that really bites. The Prowlers of the Barrens are a tough breed. Tough, resourceful, sly, and deadly. You'll find them among the tall grasses. You'll find many to the southwest of the crossroads.
Yes.
Be wary as you hunt them, adventurer, or
Why?
you may find yourself
Why?
no longer the predator, but instead the prey.
What can I help you with?
Hell yeah. 3 brown robes, baby! This should get me to 55, to where I'll be able to make a brand new thingy. Yes! And then this will get me up in enchanting a little bit. Perfect. I think there's tailoring guides over here. Man, my character's really coming together. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so ready to be extra dumb. I keep thinking about whenever I'll finally hit level 20 and be able to do this, like start actually doing the tank build, and I'm just so excited for it to be,
Just the thing for you.
you know, realized and be just so ridiculously stupid. Okay, wear the belt. Then I can wear this for unlock the book. This better. Disenchant. Disenchant. And disenchant. which now means I can do this enchant. 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 Oh yeah, everybody's favorite thing to watch, me leveling freaking professions.
Ho ho. Relax.
I don't learn anything until 60. You got fuck.
You be careful.
Ridiculous. Well, I can at least keep enchanting stuff. For a little bit. Man, that's another thing, Robocon, like, that kind of stopped happening after the second expansion in World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King. Professions make such strong stuff. Like, they're so fucking good to, like, level up early and everything. Like, you will be able to make yourself some of, like, the best fucking shit sometimes.
Huh. I have to keep that in mind. I also didn't realize that I picked one of the highest DPS classes there is.
Oh, you picked the highest DPS class there is. Like, if you, like, in terms of, like, on paper, in the ideal scenario and everything, which generally, you know, raids create that, the Assassination Rogue is the highest DPS in the game, period. The Rogue is...
I wouldn't imagine it's by, like, a lot, is it?
Yeah, it's by a fair amount. Like, more than any other class. But it's also one of those things of, like, that's kind of, like, it's kind of good that they did that, because that's literally the only job they have. They can only be damage. The second highest, I think, is Mage, I believe, for damage. I'm trying to remember.
My wind rider
I would have thought Warrior.
The hot Baron's air.
Warriors can do pretty good. And it's also one of those things of, like...
Their whole goal as well is strict damage.
No, they're the best tanks in the game.
Yeah.
They have their 3 specs are protection, which are for tanking, arms, which is generally for a lot of people use it for PvP. It's fine for PvE damage as well, but its big thing is arms is focused on using two-handed weapons and doing slow, big smack'ems. And then Fury for warriors is for doing like dual wielding one-handed weapons and what is it, like doing, you know, fast, rapid succession damage. But the Fury Warrior also has a caveat of, like, especially in, like, PvP, that's kind of cool. It doesn't happen in PvE that often, but you can. I've seen somebody Fury tank, and it was kind of cool. If they are the victim of, like, a critical hit, they will start regenerating health. Like, 5% of their total health.
Huh.
And that was kind of neat. And they've got some other stuff of, like, how they can heal. And it's like, I've seen Fury tanking before. It was really neat. It's hard, but it's really neat. It can't be done end game, but like throughout your leveling process and doing like the, you know, like the mid game, early and mid game dungeons, you could do it. I've seen it done. It's just like Warlock tanking. Like me doing this Warlock tanking thing, I'm not gonna be able to take that into raiding or like probably like the end game dungeons. But throughout us like doing like our party stuff, so like if me, you, Ghosty, Itsumi, and maybe like one rando, or if we got one more person in on this, like if Itsumi and Amber both get to play, or we have our own 5-man party, any of the dungeons that we would be going into, pretty much all the way up until like maybe level 50s, I could definitely tank it once I start getting my tank build done. Even now at like level 10, we probably could do it. I would just have to have my pet tank it versus me. Still kind of a me, but not exactly. Because, yeah, it's really funny of how I'm doing this, because I think I've kind of explained it before, but, like, I'll get the thing where I can sacrifice my demon, and if I sacrifice my Voidwalker, I'll restore 3% of whatever my total health is every 4 seconds. And then I've also got, like, this demon armor stuff that gives me, like, 5 health per 5 seconds. My racial makes it to where, like, my spirit regeneration, which is that thing I told you about how your health regenerates outside of combat.
Yeah.
So as a troll, I have a racial called regeneration, to where I get to keep 20% of my, or no, I get to keep 25% of my health regeneration rate during combat. And so I'm the only race that has their health regeneration happen during combat naturally. And I can drink potions to like give me like a minor troll blood potion, which I can drink, which is like the weakest one. That'll give me an additional 2 health every 5 seconds. So I can eventually just keep regenning faster than I'm getting hurt. Which is really
that
funny.
sounds a little broken.
Well, I mean, like I said, it'll only work for so long.
I get that. It still sounds a little broken.
I mean, it's really funny. Because, like, Doge has watched me do it even on our, like, level 60s whenever we've gone into some stuff. Where I'm like, I do that, and I'm not even spec'd for doing tanking. And it works, and it's really funny. Like I said, I've even turned... I can also use, like, scrolls and other... and potions to, like, give me buffs. So there's, like, all kinds of stuff I can do to make myself keep regenning. And it's just really funny, because eventually I'll also get a ability called Siphon Life, which is a dot, which stands for damage over time, that does damage and returns, you know, a portion of that damage back to me. I'll also eventually get... I've got the spell Drain Life, which is something I can also do that does damage and returns life to me. So I can just, like, keep doing it.
There.
It's really funny.
I made a lot of the things you see in the store. What do you think? Answer carefully, your life may depend on it.
Victory!
I need so much fucking linen if I'm gonna, like, try to turbo max my freaking tailoring to make myself really good gear. Speaking of that, I might go on to my level 60 at some point and just buy myself a shit ton of linen and stuff and just super max this guy just for fun. It would just be funny.
I made a lot of the things you
What's
see
the
in
highest
store.
level?
What do you think?
The highest
Answer
level in the
carefully,
base
your
game
life
is
may depend
60.
on it.
Ow.
So, if I get up to 95, I can get some boots, a cape, some gloves and shit. Nice. Nice. And there's also, like, so, like, also for, so for you, as a rogue, you're locked to leather, like how I'm locked to cloth as a warlock. Some classes, once they hit level 40, get to go up in armor class. Like, Shaman, for example, are leather at first, but then whenever they go to 40, they can go up in armor class to mail and start wearing mail armor. And warriors and paladins start off as mail, and then at level 40, you get to go up to plate armor. And there's, so, like, if you wanted to make your own armor, you'd want to take leatherworking and then probably skinning so you can get your own leather. And then you can make, like, some of your best own, like, you know, in-slot armor. If you wanted to make your own weapons, you'd have to take blacksmithing, but then you would lose out on, like, the whole armor side. But then you could still, like, sell that stuff on the auction house for money or vendor it or whatever. There's all kinds of professions, and they're all, like, good or...
out on blacksmithing.
Well, I mean, if you took blacksmithing, you could make your own weapons, you just wouldn't be able to make your own armor.
Oh.
And blacksmithing, so almost every profession has a split later on, and blacksmithing is the only one to have 4. So for blacksmithing, it has a split between armor smithing and weaponsmithing that you can take as a specialization. And then if you take weaponsmithing, you get to take a sub-specialization of either swordsmithing, axesmithing, or hammersmithing. For, you know, making either the best swords, axes, or hammers. You know, maces, two-handed maces. Leatherworking has 3. I'm trying to remember what the 3 are. I'd have to probably look it up again. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up, because I forget. I'm gonna be really dumb. So there's dragon scale, elemental, and tribal. Which dragon scale I think is for, yeah, that's for shaman and hunters because it makes mail. So you would probably want to go tribal. I think almost nobody goes elemental because it's like defensive leather. Or no, maybe elemental is the way to go. Maybe nobody goes tribal. I forget which is the least taken one. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Zach, what the fuck?
I'm not well known for these compliments, but I must say, Master Kald is a wonderful streamer and homie, a glorious homie at that, shouting out other homies left and right. Even the shy bean known as Robocon392 cannot hide from Master Kald's kidness. Whenever you decide to go live, Robocon392, I will be there.
My kidness. I love how much Robocon is cringing right now. Oh, I'm sure. I have no doubt.
You gotta point that out, Tank. I like how you guys are all like, oh, let's get this guy to affiliate. Yes, let's get me to pay more taxes. Yay.
I mean, it's the best thing about affiliates not making the money. It's about getting your own emotes and shit, and getting to do the fun games. That's where the fun shit happens. That's where the fun shit happens.
I'm aware. I'm just saying it to be a shithead.
He's just saying it to be a shitter. Bro's a shitter. We all know it.
The one thing I really like about not being an affiliate right now is I don't have to deal with having ads pop up. I don't have to deal with, you know, all this.
Yeah, ads are
all
a
this
bitch.
stuff.
Dealing with ads is a
Would I like my own emotes? Yeah. Do I need them? No. The redeems are nice.
What, you don't want your own jump scare gunshot?
That would be 100% one that got added.
Fucking better be.
Even though I know
that's much fucking suffering.
The motherfucker that would.
He laughs maniacally.
I laugh because I'm almost to enough points again.
God damn it. Of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you are.
Well, yeah.
I do like being so nice and friendly and like shouting people out and stuff, and like I don't know, it's just so great being part of this whole thing. You know, I'm gonna Laughable's getting another shout out to goodness gracious freaking pipe. That through Discord, you fuck.
Don't like it.
I don't know what you're
Five
talking
Nights
about.
at Freddy's. Five Nights at Fuck Boys. Five Nights at Fuck Boys.
Five Nights at what?
Five Nights at Fuck Boys is an actual real fan game. I'm not even kidding. It's a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game. Five Nights at Fuckboys. I think it's done
I'm
through
assuming it's an 18+ game.
I don't think so. I don't remember. I think it was built through RPG Maker though.
Oh.
I think I did V's name right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go!
Someone clip that quick! Someone clip that! I want that clipped!
Next time you go into V's stream,
yeah,
ask V if they have any light bulbs.
Oh, I know about them being off now. I know about the light bulbs.
Okay.
You think I'm not? You think I'm out here not knowing the deep magic?
That's just a running joke that's been going on.
And I see Jake Jardashian's laughing, so we got to give him another shout out. I've been told he's got the best beard on the internet.
Playing some Dead Space.
He was.
Just for funsies.
I don't know how long ago this was.
That was sweet.
Well,
I think that's
considering...
I think that's the 1 remake, isn't it? Or is that 2?
I don't know.
Oh, you couldn't. That's fair.
Considering in the shout-out it says they were playing Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah, that's what they were playing last.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's the only thing they play. Come on.
Obviously.
Calm down.
When you did it for me, it said it was Mirror's Edge.
Yeah, it's just whatever it was last set to.
Yeah. God, was I bad at Mirror's Edge.
I mean, if you haven't done a game like it, it would be, you'd be probably hard-pressed to just pick it up and be good at it. Man, there's other shout-outs I want to do, but I also, was told not to, so.
I'm assuming it's
yeah.
to... Uh-huh, okay. Yeah, I would refrain from that.
Oh yeah, I was very specifically told by them not to.
Oh, by them?
Correct.
Really?
Yep.
Gotcha.
It's fine. It's all fine. It's whatever. But, man, I'm so glad I met you, Robocon. I really am. Truly.
I don't understand why.
Because you're fucking great. God damn it.
Strength.
Alright, that's it. I'm banning your whole chat.
Banning my whole chat. Why my whole chat? What did chat
Because
do?
I can't ban you.
Just timing out all of chat. Damn. Rip baloney.
Nah, where's It's Me? I'll just time out It's Me.
Just eats me.
Yeah. I don't even know if It's Me still lurking. Karma is, though. Karma, Tarnish.
That doesn't mean It's Me can't still get a shout out. Haha.
Posty. Things you see in the store. What do you think?
What the fuck?
Answer carefully.
Dick
Your life may
cheese.
depend on it.
That's lovely.
Oh, it was the dick cheese clip? That's funny?
Yes. Yes.
That is really funny, though.
That was great. Looks like Maury's in here, too.
She is. Let's wait for the Eats Me thing to time out, and then we will do... We'll hit Omamori-chan with another one. I just love shouting people out and getting to see their
go all
clips.
the way
It's
to
so
the door
fun.
you entered from, and as soon as she's far enough away from you, run.
There's so many... Oh man, is that...
Just run.
Okie dokie.
Omamori face
There we
reveal!
go.
Let's go!
You are not a threat to her. You are a snack. Run.
She's adorable.
We are a snack.
She's just precious.
Oh,
you too.
For some reason, I thought that was going to be Maury jumping in here.
Oh, damn.
It could be if she wanted to.
No, you're fine,
I'm
Kyle.
not good enough. I guess I should just disappear.
No, it's just the timing. I thought that was going to be Maury.
Yeah, the
I'm
Maury
just fucking
face
with you.
reveal. We thought I was about to get a fucking earful.
Oh, you were talking shit about Maury?
No, well, I did a shout out and it was a clip of her and it had her face in it, like her cam was on or whatever. So I thought I thought about to get my fucking ass destroyed for the accidental Maury face reveal.
Well,
it's not really your fault, though.
I was going to say, you can't say it's your fault, especially when
it's from one of her previous
Maury's
streams.
clips, yeah.
What do you think? Answer carefully.
You'll get that in big chops.
Just like if you shout out Domo, there's a chance that your face is going to get shown.
Yep, that's pretty fun. I like that.
I'm waiting for the time I watch you shout out Domo and the hand boning clip shows up.
There has been one of my clips that showed up. I forget which one it was, though, that showed up. But it was not the hand boning. I can promise you it was not the hand boning. I know that.
I want to see Sucker's fucking limbs in appear more.
That
was it
fun.
the Mario Kart one? Or Mario Party?
I don't remember now. Honestly, I feel really dumb that I don't remember which one it was now that showed up.
The Mario Party one was...
The Mario... Oh, no, it was the Mario Kart one. It was the Mario Kart one. It was the, like, whenever you get damaged and you're a female character in a fighting game and...
Oh.
And he's like, what kind of fighting games are you playing? And he's like, Dead by Daylight, maybe. And I was like, yeah, Dead by Daylight's technically a fighting game.
Technically not. I'd have beat you. I'd have beat you.
What? The survivors are fighting for their lives. It's a fighting game.
I mean, you could just play Dragon Ball: The Breakers and actually fight the killer.
That's true.
I'm gonna regret this.
What?
They did just fix the servers too. Go ahead, Robocon, finish.
He's finishing.
I just added a thing for my stream.
What do you mean?
What'd you add?
Nothing.
Yeah, what the fuck do you mean?
What do you do? What are you doing over here, you little shit? Hey, puppy. What you doing?
There's going to be like just so many people now. I'm getting like.
Your life may depend on it.
Somebody, let's just put it this way. Somebody asked about, or tried to do a command in my stream earlier, and it didn't work.
Was it
now
Shellboy?
might. No.
Was it 'cause of homie?
No, I don't know how to do those.
Oh, through Mix It Up?
I don't have Mix It Up. I'm streaming off an Xbox.
Fair.
Robocon knows the deals.
I don't know anything about nothing. I don't know nothing about nobody. I'm too stupid to do things correctly.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Yeah, like I said, like I was saying, they did initiate like regional lock to that game I was playing, which killed its fan base and player base.
Yeah.
And finally, after a fucking year,
I'm over
they
500 health. Let's
finally removed
go!
it. Hell yeah! But yeah,
Hell yeah,
they
I'm
finally
glad they
fixed
finally
it back.
fixed it.
Yeah.
So
I
they
can't wait to
region
play with
locked
people.
the breakers?
Yeah, Dragon Ball: The Breaker was under region lock due to people complaining. They
like
shouldn't have listened to their fan base
or something. I'm sure.
Japanese players are so fucking sweaty and they're so much better at this game than we are. No, they're just putting in more effort. That's all.
Yeah, that's just dumb.
But they were listening to the fan base when they shouldn't have.
You get that in these big jobs.
Yeah. But for a year and some change, they had that locked, and I lost the ability to play with my friends.
Because they're in, I guess, either like non-US region. Let's fucking go. I'm getting fucking stronger and stupider. Let's fucking go! I can't wait to continue to be stupid. They also do seasonal events in this game, which is really cool. I know that it's going to be the Midsummer Festival here pretty soon.
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
But, like, oh man, the Halloween events, the Easter events, like, all of the event stuff is so much fun. Like, and there's stuff for, like, players of all levels to do, as well as there's, like, secret bosses that get put in dungeons for max level players. It's just so fucking cool.
Let's be honest. What's your favorite, like, holiday event in games? Doesn't matter what game.
Most of the times it's the Halloween events, and then followed by the Christmas events.
Same. Halloween always before Christmas because the outfits on Christmas are all the same, no matter what game you go to. It's just a Santa Claus outfit or an elf outfit. But Halloween, on the other hand, there's so much more stuff. I feel like they go all out in video games when it comes to Halloween.
That's true. I mean, because you can really, well, like, because it's not even just, like, the classic Halloween stuff of, like, pumpkins and bats. You can go, like, all out with, like, the horror stuff of your own game.
Yeah.
I really like that. And, Kyo, I'm really trying to help you get affiliate, too. Like, I really am. I'm sorry.
I said not to worry about it.
Yeah, but I still want to. Kyo, everybody.
It's not your It's not your
Kyo,
channel.
everybody.
It's not your worry.
Well, I still want to help. I want, like, man, I really feel like everybody should be able to be affiliate. That shit is... Oh, hey, it's Breaker's clip, even.
Oh, it is? Nice. Awesome. I hope it's a good one.
I don't have the volume on my own stream on, so I can't hear.
That sucks.
But that's just because I'm being very lazy and not wanting to tab out.
I'm assuming I'm either being chased by the killer or I'm attacking them.
You were... It had to have been audio because it was about you. It looks like you were like about to select to go into a game.
It was probably something I said that got clipped.
Yeah, I should have had the audio on. I'm stupid.
You're fine. That just means I have to go through my clips and find out which one it was.
Man, it's... I'm also still just getting so worried about freaking...
I might
wedding
do a
stuff.
stream up. Yeah, how is it going?
No progress.
What the fuck did you do?
Well, it's more of a team effort, or more of a you know, it's not necessarily my special day.
What the fuck did y'all do?
We haven't picked chairs and all this other stuff that's on this list of stuff we gotta pick out.
Fucking old 1920s rocking chairs. There you go.
There is no need to feel anything negative. Robocon 392.
Give everyone a rocking chair.
You should be proud and ecstatic in anything you do. We are so grateful to have you here. You are amazing, and please do keep that shit up in case anyone wants to talk about embarrassment. Kidness. What the fuck is kidness?
Everyone in the fucking seats just rocking in their chairs.
Smack a Zack for that one. Anyways, thank you, homies, for being so awesome. And Q-sensei, welcome to the kindness.
That or your braid will casually get as smooth as mine is, and then you'll get used to it that way. Ha 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 ha.
Nah, I'm always like I'm always like dumb brain.
Yeah, that word is also bannable on Twitch.
Goldfish brain. Goldfish brain, everybody.
Yeah. What do you mean called? You can't even goldfish. You're told to breathe in water, and you for fucking some ungodly reason decided I'm a goldfish. I'ma breathe oxygen and killed yourself.
Something like that. Gotta try and evolve. Gotta push the limits.
It's just called just suddenly turned into a goldfish. He's underwater, and the first thought is, I'm drowning.
That's right. I just like just being in such a positive space. It's so nice.
Ah, it's so nice. Positive.
I still need to figure out where these friend invites have come from, or whatever is going on with that. Because there aren't any new...
Oh, who are they from?
There's no new welcomes. So they're not new to here.
How do you do the exclamation point commands?
Oh, that's through Mixit.
Exclamation point.
Or through Stream Elements, depending. So, like, Discord and stuff is through Stream Elements, but, like, the exclamation, like, why?
Why?
That's through Mixit. Which you should theoretically be able to. Or no, you're not using an OBS or anything, are you?
No, I'm not.
As I
Is he OBSing?
I was thinking,
He's
like,
not
theoretically
OBSing
you should
properly.
have been able to do something about that, but...
Uh-oh.
That guy's name is Banana Putty. He's got places to be, things to do. He's yelling it.
He's got a banana, and it's in his pudding.
Something.
Savage.
Something like that. I'm about to have to go pee again. You kidding me? I just peed.
Stop drinking so much.
I am drinking a Celsius to keep me going. But oh yeah, so I got friend invites from somebody that's got... Hold on. I'll be able to see it here in a second. I just gotta take streamer mode off and now I'll put it back on or something. I'm really sad that Bidoof has never accepted my friend request. It makes me sad.
It's because you say that he doesn't accept it.
Makes me sad.
He's just over there. Yes,
Big sad.
that's right.
I don't even think he's
Coke,
still in here.
Seed and mold.
I don't even think he's still in here.
He may not be in here right now, but he definitely makes appearances in most of your streams.
He does. You know what? We need to do a Smooth clip. I want it. I need brain rot. I haven't had enough.
Tell me twice.
Oh
man, that's an
picture
old
of
moose.
Goddamn hot dog. Hot dog.
Damn, she browned her pants. She fucking browned.
Oh.
Okay.
Do not like that sentence.
Sorry.
Stream elements. Got stream elements.
Robocon's just like, here, let me just focus on my stream. Let me just focus on editing.
Oh no.
No, I'm just trying to figure stuff out.
Hell yeah. What you figuring? What you outing?
Moose fucking browned, though. You should have seen that clip. She just screamed and noped out of the situation.
I imported Nightbot, and I don't know how to get to Nightbot.
Are you serious?
I forget. I'd have to look up again on how you get to Nightbot.
Yeah, that'd have to be something. Yeah.
There's like a Nightbot. I don't know. I'd have to Google it. There's a website for it. I know.
Here
I
we
just
go. 10 pull on fucking breakers. I'm gonna throw called at it so I get more luck. Let's go. Yay. Give me something good.
Freaking, I'm gonna brown. Oh, that's you know what?
Gold. What is it?
All right. Let's see if I get the ham boning clip or just any one of my clips from Domo.
Ham boning.
Wait, I got it. It's fine. As long as I don't roll a one.
Watch that clip. Just play that clip.
No. It's something from it's something from like a couple years ago. As long as I don't get a 1. God damn it! It immediately happens. Fucking hilarious.
Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah, they gave that. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. But yeah, Robocon, if you ever want a, if you get more into this and you want any kind of like a recommendation on a class to do something, like if you wanted to be a tank or a healer or something like that, or just some other kind of damage, if not physical, but like magic, I could talk you through it, give you any kind of recommendation you may want or anything like that.
I'd rather you dummies play Baldur's Gate with me than actually do that.
Damn it! Fucking gunshot.
What?
The he jump scared me with the fucking gunshot. There's also like a bunch of...
I told you I had the points.
I know you did. I just forgot about it. Just like Zora told me he's got the points for Tsundere Called, and I am afeared of whenever that happens.
I like to imagine whenever someone gives you that side eye, the only noise you hear is just a gunshot.
If I could, Kyo, though, I would give you like one of these like little... Got some like piece of shit laptops and stuff around the house that I don't use.
Forget about it. Someone bonked this turtle on his head.
Well, I mean, I've just got them. They're just laying around. And then I could give you that, and I mean, it could at least run Turtle WoW if you wanted to. Like, even Turtle WoW and OBS probably at the same time if you wanted. Like, they're not a lot, but I mean, Turtle WoW...
Or just, to be honest, if I were to get a computer that wasn't up to snuff with the games I'd play, it'd probably be used for just chatting streams.
Yeah. I mean, it could be used for something, for sure. I mean, like I said, I've just accumulated, just over the years, like, especially with toying with stuff, like putting Linux on some shit and stuff like that, like, I've just acquired laptops over the years. I need to really learn from one. If you turn into a different streamer, I enjoyed my stay/lurk. Thank you so much. Well, thank you, Zach. And never feel bad about having to go lurk. Whether you're here for 1 second or the whole stream, I appreciate everybody who comes by and even gives me a moment of their time. It always means a...
Called enjoys it when you come, chat.
Indeed. I enjoy when chat comes by. I just like having people
the
around.
follow. That was unnecessary.
It was unnecessary.
Oh, shut up. Everyone in chat, follow the Robocon right now.
No, do not.
Do it!
No worries.
Yeah,
no worries.
Giggity him and his schmiddity.
I just looking right now. Cald's got some pretty hefty names in the chat. They're not gonna follow me. That's for sure.
Who are the hefty names?
Somebody like Maury.
Somebody like Posty Baloney? Let's see what clip we get.
Yeah, Posty.
We can
Oops, fair.
That way.
Repo clip.
We can chop the man down and leave the list proceeds to break it.
That's fucking funny.
Well, that sucks ass.
Repo clips are always funny. I miss playing Repo with everybody. I need to get back into it. Every time, mostly every time somebody gets around to doing, Repo right now, I keep getting, like, sidewalled. Oh, man, Orange Frito! I wonder if she's got any clips yet. I miss playing with her so much.
Oh!
Oh, this was from her...
What game is this?
It's from, Alien Isolation.
Ah.
I bet she gets jump scared. Or some shit by the... Oh, nope. I thought she was gonna get jump scared by the alien or something.
It would have been very funny.
Tried to get me with the pipe. Tried to get me with the pipe, but you missed it. Smack.
Yeah. You got... Well, I can't say Karma wouldn't, because Karma followed me today, along with her husband. Tarnished. Dank follows me. Posty and Maury.
I do want to get another Omamori clip. I wonder if I'll ever get a more recent clip. I keep getting her old ones.
Yeah, this one's another old one.
Oh man,
huh?
that's really old. My God.
God, I couldn't unmute in time. That one was quick.
I didn't see anything. I wonder why she rebranded even. I don't even know. I want to ask her this sometime if she wants to give me the story. Do the Karma Wolfie. Oh, I need to do Moose's husband sometime.
Karma's got clips.
For letting me come out of my shell a little bit and being okay with actually talking to you guys on stream like this. So, you can blame her. I know she's just gonna come in here at some point and just be like, you know what, Karma, sit down and shut the fuck up, is what she's gonna tell me. Cause she's notorious for it. Oh God. I love
shouting people out.
I love it.
It's so much fun. I just love it.
You know what? You can blame Allie for that called. Yes. Yes. That girl can... I will be on my knees for her if she really wants it.
Oh.
She'll be on her knees for Allie if she
Interesting. I just realized how fucking loud I am in your stream. And I apologize to everybody.
You're not that loud. You're not that loud. I don't think you're that loud.
It's too far away.
I just blew my own eardrums out.
Blew your own eardrums out. I'm gonna give my wife another shout out. I want to see her. I want to get the You Died clip, not the Shellboy clip. Yeah, the You Died. Yeah.
That was perfectly timed.
I love that I got that pretty well timed. I knew she was gonna die.
Are you the one that redeemed it?
Yes, I knew she was gonna die. I knew whenever I saw the, like, before... Well, yeah, when I initially saw the fire, like, dot applied to her, I knew that she was gonna die. And I tried to redeem it in the right time. At least it wasn't one of her, like, hardcore characters. It wasn't one of those deaths. That was, oof, that was rough for her.
What brings you
Yeah. I think I was watching stream. What was it? Yesterday, the day before, and she had a hardcore character death.
Yep. Yep. You'll get that with those big jobs.
And wasn't it like for some stupid reason too?
She just she accidentally ran by a mob while she was running away from something else, so it triggered a new mob and it smacked her.
Oh.
It was really bad. It was on her paladin too, her human paladin. That's rough. I need...
So sorry about the radio silence suddenly. Parents needed.
Oh, you're fine. I mean, I figured you just had something come up.
Yeah. Oh. So, nothing happened at all, but my index finger feels like someone smashed it with a hammer.
You'll get that with these big chops.
Yeah, but I didn't do anything to it. I didn't slam it, I didn't jam it, I didn't burn it, I didn't stab it, I didn't cut it, nothing. It just started to hurt.
Damn it, I've gotta go pee. I've gotta go pee. I can't.
Turn your mic off this time.
Turn your mic off this time and take your drink and pour it down the drain.
As he's walking away. No!
I don't wanna. Oh, I miss playing this game so much.
What game?
Dragon Ball: The Breakers. I think I have...
Are you streaming right now, too?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna stream it tomorrow, though. I have 490 hours on this game. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, I like this game a lot.
I've got ridiculous amount of hours on certain games.
Just forgot. I just now forgot. We need to shout out freaking Retro Mint Man.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Carl,
plan
you said
kind
you
of
and
just
Doge
went out
were
the window
intrigued by that
because,
Naruto game.
you know, I had planned to do most of the talking
I'm tempted to
when we were
entice
kind
you
of
both
sitting
to
waiting
try
for the
out
movie to
Breakers,
start.
though.
So that didn't go quite as planned. However,
Mainly
after the
because
movie was over, we
it
saw
works
Top
like
Gun, by the
Dead
way.
by
That
Daylight,
was the movie.
and
Oh yeah, we
After
both
the
know
movie
about
was
it.
over, we kind of
well,
chatted in the
like Dead
parking
by
lot for a little
Daylight, this
bit.
game's
Me,
actually
her, and my buddy,
crossplay,
who I
where
was like
Naruto is not,
wingmanning for. Hold up.
which still upsets me to this day. What game came out back in 2016? Still no crossplay? The fuck? Well, 2018, but still.
Oh, good bit of games nowadays are coming out crossplay.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I'm trying to get people more enticed to play crossplay games, because I can actually play those. Like Baldur's Gate, which I haven't to play with anyone besides my friend Jolty. And we didn't even get it to play because my shit was glitching.
I gotta go at some
Like, you
point
gotta-
switch out my Xbox that I've got hooked up for my new one that I bought a few months ago and never hooked up.
Oh, true. Apparently. Why'd you get a new one? Is it like the newer system?
Yeah, I have a Series S that I have hooked up and just been too lazy to hook up my Series X that I bought.
You get to have those big jobs.
Can happen.
Can't say I've been too lazy, I guess. I've just been busy and then exhausted.
I'm lazy. I'm not even gonna hide it. I'm lazy as shit.
You are? I knew it.
I'm super lazy.
I fucking knew it.
Super lazy. Oh, Mori panic.
I should lurk in one of y'all's streams. Who am I choosing?
Wait, who else is streaming? What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you and Robocon.
Nope. I streamed earlier today though.
Oh. So it's
Oh yeah, you popped in there for a second, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate that.
Told you I would.
Yeah.
Wait, so no one's streaming right now?
I'm streaming.
Just called.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna say I've
over here
been
looking
streaming.
through my
I've been streaming for like
notifications.
5 hours now.
Well, I was looking through my notifications, wondering like, fuck, I can't find it. Ah, yes.
Yeah, you've been streaming for a good minute there, called.
You get to have them big jobs. Been in the road for days.
Alright, Ike, kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. Kick the baby! Ah!
I need. I like leather and more linen and all kinds of shit. I'm gonna send myself more money.
Like, you need more money in that.
I do on that character.
You remind me
updated
of
Succulus model.
my little brother making like 7 different characters for his Fable 3 campaign just so he could like take all the money from all 7 to put on one so he could save the entire kingdom. Which is not an easy feat. Oh my god.
In Fallout
so
3? Or not
expensive.
Fallout 3, in
Fable.
Yeah, oh, you can just leave the game on overnight.
That's what I did. Plus I bought every shop I could. So eventually I got
Oh yeah,
there.
I saved everybody in Fable 3. I just had to leave my game on overnight, and it was fine.
I miss Fable 3 to be honest. I had a lot of fun on that game. Yeah, I wish they would have done more too. I went and tried out Fable 2, but I shouldn't have tried it after. I wish I had played Fable 2 before I played 3, because I was looking at 2's mechanics. Yeah, 3 is definitely an improvement. I will say though, 2 completely different stories.
I wonder whatever happened with the Fable reboot, because I haven't ever done it. Man, I want that freaking illusion.
Yeah, didn't a few years back they announced like a new Fable?
Yeah, it was going to be a reboot of the series, and they just never did anything with it.
What if are they still working on it?
I don't know. That's why I said I don't know what happened to it.
Well, I mean, if it never posted and never released, then they're
I think I got
probably
this right.
still
Yeah,
working
your
on it.
evil bud.
God damn it.
Hang on, your shoutouts are on
The
cooldown.
fuck is he
13
doing?
seconds.
What the fuck game is that?
Oh no, sorry, not 13 seconds. 13 minutes. That is one hell of a cooldown.
No, you just built it.
Yeah, the Frosty Tools thing is an hour cooldown unless you pay for it. Alright, I'm gonna go take care of Baron. Sure. Just.
What happened to Doge?
She took a nap.
Oh, she's still eepies.
She just got up. I think she's going to make food though. I think she woke up from being hungies.
That's fair. Tell her to wait at least an hour before. At least an hour after eating before going back to bed, or she can cause herself to have indigestion.
It'll be over an hour for sure.
Until you look down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
I just worry, you know. The same goes for everyone in chat and in this VC. If you're going to eat like before you go to bed, wait an hour before you go to bed, because you're just gonna give yourself heartburn and unless I'm an idiot and those are both the same thing.
I don't think so. Man, I had a time adding a shit ton of snacks and stuff to my throne, because I don't know what to add on there.
Add figurine.
But I don't have anywhere to put them is my problem. Like, if I get figurines and other, like, looky-loos that I want, I don't have anywhere to put them. Like, Doge gets plushes because she can just put them on the bed.
That's fair. Get a plush.
But I don't have any plushes that I want.
You don't want a turtle plush.
There's that big turtle shell, like the weighted turtle plus shell that you can wear. But I can't find... I think Karma found the right one at one point, and I forgot to add it to my throne. I want it, though.
You should add it to your throne the next time you talk to Karma.
I don't know how to find it again.
The next time you talk to Karma, ask her. Sure she won't mind.
I don't know. I'm just being... I'm just... kind of tired, but I'm also not wanting to stop. I kind of want food,
You can always
too,
stream
but I also
tomorrow.
don't want to stop. I just don't want to stop yet. WoW gets me in a thing where, like, once I start going through, like, once I start doing stuff, I don't want to, like, I don't want to stop. Like, I just keep getting, like, my checklist. My checklist keeps growing. And I also really want to get to level 20 so I can start doing my tank build so bad. I want to do my dumbass tank build. I want to do it so bad. I love tanking, and doing this unorthodox tanking is going to be so stupidly fun.
I ain't gonna lie, I've been running a tankish build in Baldur's Gate. I just walk up, they smack me. I snicker, I slam down a giant greatsword on their heads, just make them part of the, make them a new potted plant. I had a bard who was enjoying his time with a goblin. Rip my fucking eye out with an ice pick. Ooh, the highest level in the fucking... God damn, why am I always the highest level in the lobby?
Still can't believe there's so many people have come by. It always blows my mind. Like, it blows my mind that anybody, like, just watches me do shit like this.
It blows my mind that millions of people watch millions of other people stream games. Blows my mind even further, some people pay for it.
Gotta do another shout out from SGM.
Yep, that's working now. God damn it.
What?
There's a golden cell. Oh god.
What game is that?
Don't clip that. Or do clip
What
that.
game is that he's playing?
Don't spray it around.
I wonder what game he's playing. What the fuck is that?
Oh wait, I just came to
Oh.
So you
Oh
guys
no.
all bent and confused, turning
That's
around,
an interesting
left, right,
game,
and
though.
center.
It does. I'm very interested. I want to know what the fuck that game is. I wish Master was in here right now so he could tell me.
Hold on. Well. Master is in Karma's VC right now. I was gonna say I'll go ask, but the clip was done already.
Damn.
So,
Honey, would you be able?
I will let you know there is a command on my
Would you be able to
Twitch
bring
now.
Drinky? Thank you, honey.
He's not even paying attention. Cool.
I am too.
Oh,
There's a
no,
command.
Repeating it.
He is.
No, fuck.
Oh damn, he called you out on your shit, Robo.
Somebody tried to do it in the stream earlier, and
They fucked it up?
no, I didn't have it set up. Now I have it set up. I feel like it's a bad decision, but whatever.
Even my dumbass tank build still kind of works, Robocon, because, like, if you're watching my screen, watch me do this pull. Because, like, I'm a cloth wearer. And I'm healing pretty good.
Yeah. I see that.
I can make it better. Restoration potion. Fucking healing. Ba-da, 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 ba-da.
Like a villain.
I fucking love my dumbass build. Like, I'm just...
Hey, it works.
Damn it!
This is a raid. What the fuck? Who raided me? Haven.
Even.
Haven.
Why would Haven? Why?
Haven
Wowzer.
just raided with 4 views.
Welcome in, Haven. Hello,
Welcome
hello.
in
Like,
to the
Hey,
Turtle
I
Stream.
need you to do me a favor.
thank you, honey.
Make it jiggle.
Ooh. Ooh.
Killed him! You killed him!
Hey, Haven.
Just this one.
Welcome, welcome. I was not expecting you to,
He's gone!
to come in here.
I need it!
Hey, Laughable as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Laughable's been in here. She's been in here. But hey, Haven, what's been going on, buddy? I didn't expect you to, pop in here.
What is the Robo Bun?
Like, that's him. What? Hold on, let me see. Did it say
Oh.
He was doing repo? Who are you doing repo with? How did your repo run go? Tell me all about it. I've always wanted to, I wanted to, talk to you more and everything, buddy. I just didn't know how to approach, really. I'm just, I'm just kind of dumb. I don't expect somebody like you to want to look at me. If he's still there or anything like that. I don't know. Did he just like hit it and quit it? Did he just touch me and leave? No. Okay.
Did he just hit it and quit it?
Modded gets crazy. We were getting like 100k
Somebody
near nuts. What do you mean
please
somebody
flip
like
that.
me? I don't know. You're just really cool, dude. Dog, I'm new. I mean, I think you're cool. I think you're neat. I don't know.
You said RAR X3 notices your stream.
That's right. You're cool. How am I cool? I'm fucking nothing burger, man.
Hey, Carl, does
What?
this sound familiar?
What?
Yeah.
Fuck you. No,
Does
fuck
this
you.
sound familiar at all?
I sure could use your help, kid. Ah, that sort of business.
It's almost like what you were saying to me earlier.
Nah, couldn't be. Mm-mm.
Take your own shit.
No. You didn't redeem opposite call. Didn't happen. Sounds very familiar. What? I mean,
It does,
I don't know.
Haven.
It
does.
You got like beanie and stuff. You're just really cool, dude. Like,
Put him on blast, chat. Put him on blast.
almost like exactly what you told me when you raided me. What do you mean? Like, I'm not. You already have better. I don't know. I can't word.
Freebooters have set up a camp just south of here. They've been a real thorn in my side, and if Greslick won't take
Lay into him, Haven.
What do you mean lay into me? I don't. You are great. Yeah, I don't. What do you mean? What I told you? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? You're great. You're really good. You got like a whole model and everything. Like you're a cool ass turtle. You shut your fuck. I'm not. I'm really not. And I really hope you. Look, man. Don't be afraid to reach out. Well, don't you be afraid to reach out. How about that one? How about I put the ball in your court? How's that make you feel? I don't know. I don't know. How'd that make you feel? And stuff. Things. I don't know.
Talk to me.
The model doesn't make me a better VTuber. I'm still learning. I mean, you just put in way more effort than I do, man. I'm fucking nothing burger. I don't ever put in. I'm not putting any. I don't put in effort. I just got a little wiggler over here, thanks to Spooky. Oh, that's who I've been forgetting to shout out. VT. I get the only thing I've done, which was thanks to Von Steam, is I got this little thing when I shout people out. They get the little clip,
Okay, let's go.
like what you got whenever you raided.
Oh no!
Hey, I was there for that stream.
You were? That looks like an old model. I haven't ever seen that before.
Well, maybe I wasn't there for
I
that
see so
one.
many old spookers, but I mean, you. Gosh dang it, Haven! Like you're cool. I don't know what to. I don't know. I don't know how to talk. I run into people by chance.
Cooler than we are.
I just run into people by chance.
Look at the two famous people arguing about.
I'm not famous.
Mm-hmm.
I don't put in effort
Are you
though.
affiliate?
You got your design,
Are you
your overlay
affiliate?
looks cool as fuck. You got the same stuff going on
Are
with
you-
me, dog. We're both streamers. I mean, we are both streamers. I don't think we got the same stuff going. I think yours is going better.
I mean, chat called like
Two famous
constantly
streamers.
say he's not famous, but he's affiliate, which means he's more famous than I am.
I'm not. That doesn't.
Damn.
Look, shush. I'm not famous, and also like my overlay's got to be fixed because I need to.
At least you can have overlays. Look, famous.
I
savage.
just gotta pay Spooky, and I'm just poor right now, and I can't
We're all
pay.
poor in America.
You've got all kinds of stuff. You got all kinds of like stuff that changes your model and stuff. Like you got all those redeems. Like it's gonna sound weird for me to say takes your clothes off, but I mean that's kind of right.
Clip it.
What? Haven's got stuff to take his clothes off, like his hat. Hat's
Somebody
clothes.
clip it and then
Hat's
edit
his
it.
clothes.
Somebody clip it, edit it, take out all the clothes, out all the hat, and the shirts and all that, and make sure it's just called saying Haven takes his clothes off.
I don't have nothing like that. I don't got nothing. I don't know. People can't even mess with my model. They can't like throw things at me or nothing like that. All I got is like jump scare stuff and like hee-hoo little music things.
You should get a toggle for whenever you get jump scared. And you could just like the toggle be like just the turtle shell, no limbs out.
I mean, I had planned on that. To have like the turtle shell, just like my eyes and horns poking out.
Yeah, just a
and I want-
dark silhouette and just two big bright eyes.
And since Spooky said that they Bowsered me, I've also wanted to be able to pay Spooky to do a like female model that had the Bowsette crown or whatever that is. I do want to get that. I can't afford it right now.
Crown? It's called the Super Crown, and it turns you
Femme
into a princess.
called with the crown. I was gonna say I was gonna be really funny and have the like redeem button say I'm crowning, and then it would whenever that is redeemed, it would switch to the Look, I know it's bad. That's why it's funny. Or just oh my god, I'm gonna crown something like that, and then it switches the model. Look, it's dumb, but it's funny.
Smack you. All the wives are gonna smack you.
What are you talking about?
Well, there's Karma.
That's
then there's
fair.
Mia. Then there's Doge.
I'm shouting Haven out again.
Stop shouting people out.
No, it's one of my favorite things.
No, stop shouting out the same people you've already shouted out.
Oh man, you got a flan on your head. Is this old? Oh, you're doing Subnautica?
I don't go out of my way to listen to CGNTs except for one, but I do enjoy listening to. When should we like listening to? Might do that on the next stream.
From.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Return the slug.
But
ooh,
yeah, Haven. I don't words. I can't word words.
I don't English and I don't audio.
Ooh, I got a rare. Probably wearing something I made. Probably.
He's wearing something totally weird.
But I mean, Haven, if you ever, telling me not to be afraid to reach out. You don't be afraid to reach out. I don't know. I don't know what that's, but I don't even know how to reach out to you. I don't know anything about nothing.
You just sneak into their DMs and just hit them.
Well,
with
how do
"Hey,
I know
little
what
mama,
his
how you
DM
doing?" And
is
they whisper
on,
in
like,
your
how do I know
ear.
what his DM is on Discord if...
You can DM people on Twitch.
On Twitch? Nobody looks at those. I don't even... I've had somebody whisper me or whatever it's called on Twitch, and I didn't notice that for days.
Look at him. He said his DMs are open. That's savage. He
Yeah,
told
but I
you
don't know
right to your
how.
face.
I'm assuming that means Discord, and I don't know how. I don't know how I'm gonna find him. I don't have his Discord.
Damn.
It's not like you could post a link to his Discord in here right now and I could click it.
It's not like he totally didn't have your link posted in the stream that he could have clicked and joined your server.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna
Totally
force
not.
him to join my server. You didn't have to do that.
I didn't say force him. What the fuck?
I mean, he didn't have to be in my server to contact me. He didn't have to do that.
Well, then he can just join and leave after he friends you. Ta-da! Problem solved. Happy?
I don't know. I don't know nothing.
Oh my god. This is why we punt turtles in this house.
And I just want him to... I don't know. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't know what to do.
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a wind rider.
Called Loki in the
Ah,
back row.
I see.
listening
We talked in March? When?
in. Damn. Savage. Look, chat. He said,
I'm already in your server? When did I do this?
Oh, damn. He low-key just been ignoring the shit out of you, bro. That's crazy.
I don't remember March 10th. He just sent me a picture of, like, what looks like femboy him. I don't remember what... We're already friends? When did this happen? How long have we been friends? Have we been friends since March? I don't know the context. If I don't know and you don't know, who would know? Why? When did we... Why? I don't remember this at all. Was your debut on March 10th? Yeah, because I keep missing your streams because I'm dumb. And my schedule's stupid.
Of course, I was the only motherfucker.
Look, I don't remember who else I kept forgetting I was talking to. It might have been Yukio that I kept forgetting that I talked to you. Apparently,
yeah,
Haven's
you
been...
kept telling me for a long ass time that we've been friends, and you totally forgot about my existence. Yeah.
Look, Haven's the same way. Apparently, we talked on March 10th and became friends, and I fucking forgot for 2 months. Over 2 months.
That's what happens when you are so forgetful.
I forgot for over 2 months. Alright, Haven, you get to bed. And have a great night. And I'm just so sorry that I forgot that, like, we talked and became friends and everything else. I don't remember anything of what the fuck we must have been doing in March. I have no idea, bro. You can't keep telling me that it's okay. You're so cool, though. How do I fucking... How the fuck... How... What the hell? But yeah, you go to bed, Haven. You go to bed and have a good night, and I will, hopefully maybe, see you tomorrow. You sleep well, and, this was not how I expected this to go. Fucking... What? I don't remember us hanging out or talking at all. How am I this dumb?
You're such a good friend.
I'm a terrible friend, apparently. I'm a god-awful friend, apparently.
Damn, Loki forgot bro existed.
I didn't forget he existed. I just forgot we ever talked. I still don't remember us talking. And I don't even know why our first message on March 10th was femboy version of him in a meme, like, clothes, and then... And then we friended. Like, what the fuck was our... What must have we been doing in March? I don't remember. I'm so fucking... And Laughable, you're the same way. I'm gonna shout you out again. Like, you're cool. I want to get to know you more, too, if I can get the opportunity.
So...
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to be decent.
Okay.
I don't know anything about fucking nothing. Shit about fuck. Also, I still can't believe there's so many people here. You know what? We need another tarnished toilet roll. What do we get? What do we get?
You wanna play it?
What fucking game is this?
Fucking bitch.
What fucking game is that?
Pod.
Cannon! You flew so high! Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
And that's an old freaking tarnished. How long has he been at this? I've never seen that model. Turtle! Turtle friend! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Turtle friend! I got turtle friend. I got turtle friend. Turtle. Turtle. I like my little turtle. Oh my god, was that another turtle? No. Just chant that. Dust, let's go! I heal so fucking good. At every level, my healing will get better. I love my dumbass builds. I love being stupid! I love being stupid! Hit me, you stupid bitch. I need my defense skill to go up. I have so much fun just being dumb and letting other people watch me be dumb. It's one of my favorite things. Yes, hit me, hit me! Make my defense skill go up so that way I get hurt less. Oh man, Zach the Mac is back. Hell yeah, let's go! The model is new to me as well. Wait, which model?
Targeted out again.
Oh, Zach! You missed it. Haven raided me. Check out Haven if you haven't checked out Haven. Check out Haven.
What the fuck? No. No, it's just this bit's about
Look at that little bunny man.
It is
I really appreciate it.
singular.
Oh, well, thank you for the bit.
An evolving beast that consumes untold resources during
Warframe clip.
Warframe, feet.
Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target.
That is my best park job I have ever gotten in this game.
That's it, Kalimos.
Who needs to park when you can explode it?
Yeah, but I parked like the
I see your grab right there.
Thank you for the biddies, Roxy,
you.
and the crab brave.
Where's that freaking enemy at? Let's see it. I love being stupid. I love being stupid. I miss my wife being an alchemist and giving me troll's blood potions. Robocon, are you alive still?
Robo?
Robo's dead.
Robo is passed out.
Long live the Robo. We'll see what Haven's reaction is to if he looks at my Steam profile and he looks at the games I owned. When did me and Haven talk? Why do I not remember me and Haven talking at all?
Because you didn't enjoy the conversation.
That is not what happened, in fact.
That is not what happened.
We may have made him pass out with kindness.
We might have. Was it intentional? No. Do we give a shit? No. Do we prefer you sleep? Maybe.
Let's go. Yes, defense stat go up. Make me take less damage, so that way my healing is more efficient.
Efficient healing.
The less damage I take, the better my healing over time is for keeping me alive.
That's still recharging.
Silent victory screech. That was less than silent, but just as deadly. Like a fart in the wind. I love just my dumbass. I've got to be forgetting to... Mother of God, I've not seen this game in a while. Displaced isn't even the game you think that it is, necessarily, because this is classic WoW with a, real classic plus. This is Turtle WoW.
He only plays it because it says turtle.
No, I loved it before I was Turtle Man.
What are we gonna do in the swamp, Turtle Coon?
Fuck. But Displaced, I could go into a whole thing about Turtle WoW and why it's good, if you want me to.
It's so good.
It is.
It's turtly. It's WoW. It's amazing.
It's Classic Plus. It is the old game, but fixed, because unlike Retail Classic, where they left everything that was broken, Turtle Team actually fixed shit.
Oh.
That's fucking right. I don't know, Displaced, I can go on for hours about it if you want me to, or I can just stop right now, but hold on. This is a private server, so this is entirely free. No money needed, don't have to buy nothing. You can just make an account, download their client, and all that. There's the thing. And I am not against playing with people, obviously, because MMO, but... Bring Warhammer to me. Well, I mean, this is just basically, like... Oh, good gracious, good heavens, hold on. Oh boy, good heavens. What friends do we share? Fair. Fair. Very fair. Very fair on that. I don't want to run all that shit. I just don't want to deal with it right now. Cald's knowledge can and will show. I have a deep well of knowledge that is not necessarily what I chose, but it is what is stayed in my brain. But yeah, so like Displaced. Did you ever play World of Warcraft? Like old World of Warcraft, I'm not talking about like current retail. Like, it is inevitable. I am inevitable. my knowledge is inevitably gonna fail me and go away. But did you ever play like old WoW? And by that I mean from like Classic to Lich King. Surprisingly, no, I have not. Well, so here's my problem with like the way that retail Classic works, because it's stuff I didn't know as a kid in 2004 when the original vanilla game came out. It's stuff I learned later. But in the vanilla game, that, you know, obviously playing retail Classic is that same game. There are multiple things that like don't work. Like there are weapons that have chance on hit effects that can't happen because they don't work. There are talents for certain classes that don't work. Like they're just a waste if you put points in there that just literally do not do anything. They do not work. And for things like Druid, the whole class wasn't even finished. So it's not exactly right, but this is a good example. So, like, say most, like how I have spells that have, like, this one's rank 3, that one's rank 2, and things like that. Let's say, just for the sake of the example, the max rank for spells was 10. Druids had several spells that stopped at rank 8 or rank 9, and they didn't get their final version, because they just weren't done. Also, their healing form, the Tree of Life form, which was supposed to be in the vanilla base game, wasn't finished, and never got finished until the Burning Crusade, which is the first expansion. So, like, in Turtle WoW, they have fixed all that stuff. Like, spells that were supposed to exist but didn't get finished exist. Like, the Druid healing form is in here because it was supposed to work. Like, talents that didn't work do work, and then they reworked some of the talent trees to make them flow better and make some shit less stupid and actually more usable. And, like, they made some things that were considered meme specs actually a viable spec for, like, play, because nobody likes a spec that's worthless. Like, having a whole choice of your character that is just a joke is not fun. It's not fun for anybody. So they fixed it. And then after they did that, they started going through the game and finding quests and cut content that was disabled. Like, it was complete, but disabled. And they found hundreds. And I'm not joking. I mean, literally hundreds of quests that had a quest, like, beginning, had a target to kill, an item to grab, and a turn-in, and a reward. Like, it was a completely done quest, but it was turned off. For fuck knows why.
Oh. I don't know.
Like, it was a complete quest, and it was just turned off. And so they went through and started turning all of those back on, because, like, why are they off? You know, fuck all knows. But, and then after that, they started finding quests that were like, this has a quest, like, you know, this has a quest giver, this has a target, this has a turn-in, but it has no reward. So then they just added the reward and turned the quest on. And then eventually they started finding stuff that wasn't entirely complete. Like, they found a quest that had nobody that gave it, nobody to turn it into, but it was a quest that existed, had an ID number, and had a target to kill. And obviously didn't have a reward, so then they would finish that up, you know, give it to somebody to, you know, give and turn into, and a reward, and then add it back in the game. And then after they finished doing all that, they started doing, like, what I would say is basically their own expansions. They started adding stuff to the game in a lore-accurate way without raising the level cap or changing stuff. So this is like a true Classic Plus experience. Like, Trolls, up until, like, very recently in, like, retail, were never able to be Warlocks, and I'm able to be one in here, because they added that as a race-class combination. And thanks to them moving the tree around to where I can get this way early without having to dig deep into this tree, I'm actually going for a dumb, like, funny, but it's gonna work, Warlock tank build, which you couldn't really do, even though it was something that was designed to be done using this. But instead of being able to get level 20 and get this, I used to have to be, like, way down here at level 40 to get it. And it also didn't make any sense that this led into the final ability of Soul Link, because this is all about getting rid of your fucking pet. Same thing with this. So I'd have to get, like, oh yeah, if I have no pet, then I get more damage, and this is how I get rid of it, to finally get the, like, now I can link with my pet and it do more damage. That doesn't make any sense. So they moved it up here and gave it its own, like, row and shit over here and disconnected it from this and just made this go into it instead of doing nothing as a follow-through. And this makes way more sense. And then because I can dip into this, where I can get like sacrifice my Void Walker to get 3% of my total health back every 4 seconds. I can now go into this tree and go all the way down to here and down to here and get spells that do damage and heal me for the damage, and I can be a heal tank as a cloth wearer, and it's silly and it's great and it's fun.
Potential customer. Ah, I see you've been busy lurking in the grasses and hunting prowlers. Do you think then?
Like, surely I'm not gonna take that into like,
White Mist, the Yayaki, and the Torin tongue.
and like I'm not surely not gonna take that into like raids. Like I'm sure it's not gonna hold up in raids, but on my way to like max level, I can tank the like, you know, the mid round dungeons and stuff like that.
Fear or pain, the Torin say he is both mercy and death. You will learn if that's true, for I now set you on the path to hunt Chayaki. His lair is northeast of the crossroads, among the bones of giant Kodo Go. Blow this horn when you reach his lair. Blow the horn and he will come.
And I've added this AI talking add-on, which is really cool.
Much about the area itself. We shall see what tale these shells tell. Please accept my gratitude for your aid, and perhaps you can use these coins. I find that I do not need them. My clanmate, Mura Rune Totem, traveled to Silverpine so that she might aid our undead allies. Silverpine is an ailing forest, a dying forest, and it was Mura's hope to bring it new life. Perhaps the strange life found here in the Barrens can help her work in Silverpine. Take a sample of the shells you gathered and bring it to Mura in Silverpine. She is staying at the Sepulchre. With luck, studying the shell will give her the insight she needs to heal that dying place. The shells you brought me have a taint, one I have never before seen. I am certain the water of the oases is the cause, and I can sense the confusion they cause this land. It is as if the land dreams and cannot awake. The Wailing Caverns must be the source of the taint. But before you go there, speak with Hamul Rune Totem, the Elder Druid. I sent word to him of the happenings in the Barrens. He is wise and can offer you counsel. You will find him in Thunder Bluff, on the Elder Rise.
Hell yeah. See, and I love that, and like I can tell you the whole story behind that like AI generated voice thing. It's really cool. Like it's like a thing that like some team of like I forget if it's like 6 or 8 people are doing. And it's just really fucking neat. But like there's just so much going on here Displaced. Like if you ever wanted to give WoW a try, I would highly recommend Turtle WoW. Number 1, it's free. Number 2, like it can run on any potato PC. Since it's a game from 2004, it's got all kinds of add-ons and mods that you can do to it. Like I've got all of the modern WoW models and everything. That's why it looks the way that it does instead of like the old way. It's because I modded that in because some team of like people are trying to make that port work. And that's so fucking cool. Like, it's just a passion project of fun. Yeah. And, like... And that's what, like... That's one of the things that stopped happening in WoW was, like... Really, after Wrath of the Lich King, like, the game stopped being more about fun. And, like, being a passion project and became more about money. And it's truly a shame. Like, this is just really, really, really cool. Like I said, it's free. If you're in the Discord, or hell, even if you would just whisper me on Twitch or something, if you did give it a try and you had any questions or needed any help with any like add-ons or something, like if you needed help getting that AI voice thing working, you could just shoot me a whisper on Twitch, DM me on Discord or whatever, and I would help you get it working. Hello, dear.
Thought I'd stop by.
I appreciate it, honey. I love you so much.
I love you too.
I need to get closer.
What the fuck? Resisting my shit. Yeah, and for the fine lady that just joined, my lovely wife is also a streamer. And we play this
So I
together
sent you
sometimes,
the
but she also
Shellboy
does just
and
all you know, her own stuff.
Hell
She
yeah.
deserves looky loos. Oh man, it's my Shellboy clip. I'm so gross.
Oh.
I'm disgusted.
You took the clip.
I did, but I'm still disgusted. I still gotta work with Itsubi and do my reaching my 200 follower goal special stream, where I gotta go for like 13 plus hours.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that sometime.
I do. It's been it's really getting away from me. I really need to do it before it gets too far away. Oh yeah, they got like gardening and the survival skills back in this game, which were cut things from vanilla. It's just so neat. It's just so fun. So nice. I just love turning people to this game. I hope to eventually get like enough people to make my own guild and then be able to get enough like gold and everything together to do guild housing and like we stake a claim somewhere in the world and make a guild house. I think that'd be really cool.
Would be amazing.
Now, to be continued. What are you talking about? To be continued? Are you leaving? I'm not done yet.
Oh yeah, kill the ringer. Die, Frieza.
I'm gonna run ads real quick.
I'm so glad they fixed this. It doesn't take an hour to get into a match anymore.
Oh,
That's
nice.
good.
Have a look at my meats, friend. You won't want to go out into the barrens without a good stock of provisions.
All the TTVs who play it are back to playing it again.
What are you playing?
Dragon Ball: The Breakers.
Oh.
Awakening. Wow.
It's basically DBD Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
Oh, I've seen it around.
I'd say we know about it.
Have you played Sparking Zero?
No, I haven't. I don't have it either.
That's fair.
You've
It's
beaten
not
the
bad.
Cherokee, and though his days of hunting
Eh,
are over, his
It
spirit
doesn't
like
look
how
like
some-
he will show you the
It's not worth
Go
the
ahead.
price to me.
subtlety and the honor in
No,
mercy.
it's not worth the
Your
price,
path is
especially
straight
since
long,
they decided to add
Let's
multiple
hope you
characters
stride it
with an
well.
ability that initiates a passive which auto dodges
Now
any
you must
attack.
defeat your prey and then find your way to
It's
its
pretty
lair.
rough.
Hunt the sunscale raptors
Yeah,
to the south.
that's the
Slay
meta.
them and
You
remove
usually
the
run
feathers
into
they
like
wear.
if you're trying to
Place
play
the feathers on
ranked
the
or hell
side
even
claw nest southwest
trying
of
to
the
play
Stagnant
casually,
Oasis.
you're gonna run
Show
into
their
it because they're
brethren you do
testing
not
it
fear
out.
them.
You're just gonna run into a bunch of characters with the same ability where at some point they're gonna do a pose and then all of a sudden they're gonna get hit. They're like perfectly gonna dodge at all times. So annoying.
Mm.
So I decided I wasn't gonna waste my money on.
Typed out a
I play
message.
Xenoverse. And Breakers. Those are my Dragon Ball games right now. I used to play Fighter Z.
Mm. I haven't played much of the Dragon Ball games. I've more recently gotten into Dragon Ball.
That's fine.
It's good though. I like it.
What are your
I mean-
thoughts on GT?
I don't have any. I haven't gotten that far.
There you go. That's the right way to think about it.
If anybody does want to support somebody, and watch Subnautica, Domo Nintendo is still currently live, and he is watching. He's playing Subnautica.
Boy, Domo.
Yeah,
Ooh, Domo.
Oh man, it's not the clip where I'm in it. Still a good clip.
Always playing with clips.
I do like playing clips. I do very much like playing clips.
Don't you change my sentence.
Oh no, I found a...
Found what?
I found a emote for Eat Me.
Another
I bet he'd
steppies.
love to see it.
Am
right.
Tier 1
Is it more
sub emote though.
Oh.
Woo! Heal it.
Well met.
Oh,
time for boiled crab.
Here-
Let's go.
I will say, Breakers has one thing over others, and that's when you do a transformation, your hair actually changes shape.
That's pretty cool. Arrange my stuff.
Not just the color. Xenoverse just changes the color.
Hmm.
Except for Super Saiyan 3 and Beast.
Okay, yeah. What freaking fire here? Are you kidding me? Not even a brazier?
How far
there's
are
fire.
you in Dragon Ball?
Oh, not very far at all. As far as
Did you go-
watching it goes, I haven't made it past like Dragon Ball itself.
Oh, you're doing it OG Dragon Ball then.
Yeah. It's been a
Okay,
while
so-
since I picked it back up though.
Alright. So if you want to go lore-wise, Dragon Ball Z Super.
Yeah, we know that. Or well, I know that, and I
But-
can get her through that. GT
well-
is like not canon, really.
No, it's... I don't give a fuck what people say. GT is canon. It aired. It was written.
But it was not
fucking
written by
artist-
Akira Toriyama.
It wasn't written by Akira Toriyama, but he did draw the character designs.
He's done that with a lot of things though.
Exactly.
That would make like
Rest in
the
peace.
Dragon Quest games like his work.
They are. Well, the story, basically.
Also, if anybody
And
wants
the
to watch somebody
characters.
play in Hunt Showdown, Ramen is also currently streaming it. She is streaming Hunt Showdown.
Just in case.
Hail. Beneath the city of Orgrimmar, strange creatures known as Trogs started coming to the surface from deep below the lava-filled tunnels. In her ever-benevolence, Magatha sought to make peace with the creatures, but they turned on her diplomats, killing...
But yeah, I can watch, when we get back into like watching anime, I can start in the right places.
Well, I was gonna say, the reason I told you in that order is Daima and GT are both basically sublines of the aftermath of the... They're both different plot lanes, and Akira Toriyama went with Super for his plot lane. That's why I say to watch those.
But he never made it
Gotcha.
out to say what. She'd like Mar's body found, if it still exists. And any signs of what
Is Robocop still there?
I don't know. I think he fell asleep somehow.
That man passed the fuck out.
Must have.
There's no way he's not.
the darkest areas of Orgrimmar.
Either that or he's just been a dick and ignoring us.
I doubt that.
Exactly. So that's how I know he's asleep.
I can't pretend like I haven't fallen asleep on call before.
It's true. I don't know how any of y'all can fall asleep with me on here. Like, Jesus Christ.
My strength fails.
I can do
I guarantee they're tuning you.
And know little more of the tainted druids, but Nara is young and her spirit is fierce.
No, Frieza, stay away.
When I fled, speak with Nara. She is in the tent over yonder.
Yes.
I don't have any balls of the Namekian variety.
Caverns. I have seen their twisted, scaled faces. I know their crimes, and I know their plans. You must stop them, adventurer. The druids in the Wailing Caverns, the druids of the Fang, are an aberration. They were part of an order of noble druids whose plan was to heal the barons, but now seek to remake that land to match their own twisted dreams. The druids of the Fang have 4 leaders, and each possesses a dream gem. Even now, their faces haunt me. Defeat the leaders and bring me their gems, and the barons may again know peace. Go, adventurer. You will find them lurking deep within the Wailing Caverns. I can't use that.
That's not a break. That's not a chess piece.
Oh, fair enough. Bracer. Just freaking missed this. That gives me time to do a bunch of dumbass enchanting. Let's go!
Enchanting seems good.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be so good.
Not sure what I want to take for my professions yet.
At least I'll be able to enchant our stuff.
Yeah, true. You could just enchant my chess piece. That's pretty good for me.
Yeah. I mean, you can take leatherworking as a druid. Tribal or elemental would be good for you.
I'm just not sure if I want to do leatherworking and enchanting.
There's always jewel crafting where you can make your own necklaces, rings, trinkets.
Yeah, I could do that.
And your own staves, because you can use staves.
That's true. Maybe I will go jewel crafting.
Trying to decide if I'd want the Zul'Farrak, like, curse of skin. Get the, like, zombie skin on my troll or not. There's so much cool stuff that I would want to do. That I want to give them the money. And next time we decide that we're really gonna do, what is hardcore? I'm getting us a freaking bank and stuff. I want to do that.
Yeah. Well, you have 200 nearly.
Nearly, I'm just 1 point off.
Ooh, I like those robes.
All kinds of cool stuff in here.
Ooh, those shoulder pads are cool. Not those ones, the ones before that.
The
Those.
Orgrimmar Guard ones. Yeah.
I love those.
Ooh, the Colteris armor.
That looks pretty cool. That's funny.
What? The greatest wizard hat?
I was looking at this cat that this person named Adolf Hitler. And they gave him a giant ball of catnip. He has a little mustache too. It's adorable. The meme is Adolf Hitler is too baked to invade Poland.
I remember when these Spectral Tigers, because the reason they're so expensive is they came from the card game. And I remember whenever you used to go, like getting the playing card was like $200. Like, to buy it off of eBay. I remember that. Oh, Hero, they got so many more little doggies.
Oh,
They got, like,
Biscuit! And Pumpkin!
I can't see Chestnut. Chestnut's not loading.
Oh, Pumpkin though.
Frostwolf Ghost Pup's not loading. Load things. So my HD pack is breaking some stuff for sure. But still. Has returned to be a gremlin. Displaced? I didn't know you left. I feel bad that I didn't know that you didn't know you left.
They came back to Gremlin. Shut up.
Gremlin.
I'm sorry, that was rude of me.
No, you're alright.
You're good.
Let's see. It's either gonna pay out or it's gonna suck. Paid off. Let's go.
Hey.
Let's head to do some stuff. Well, I mean, that's potato. Fuck you. You know what to say. I'm glad you're back displaced.
Would you like me to make food?
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't turn food down if you're making food, honey.
I'm kind of thinking about making some mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese does sound really good. Damn, where I find then? Nah, stay here, buddy. I want you to stay. Yeah, I would love mac and cheese, dear.
Let me go make some. I'm gonna stay on chat though.
Yeah, I think your headset will make it to the kitchen.
think so.
I did wash the I washed the pot, so you should be able to reuse it now.
Okay. I'll make sure I rewash it.
Well, even if not, just tell me that you need me to wash it, and I'll do it.
Okay.
Stick. Got unlocked. Got unlocked it. Rip. Return of the Doge. She did return. She hasn't returned back in the game, but she did return in the chat. So it's still just good. And yeah, Displaced, if you didn't know already, Doge, which I'll give her another beautiful little shout out here. Is my wife. We do live together.
So I sent you the
generally
shell
always
boy.
like,
Hell yeah.
4 to 5 feet
Not that I-
apart. Because we don't have a lot of space, but we do what we can, what we got. Let's go.
Think you want-
She's gonna give me the
Yeah,
game
I'm
level
your
someday.
slutty little
I
shell
can feel
boy.
it.
Why?
Out of the 50-50 I would get on her clips, it's always freaking that one.
That means we need to make way more clips.
Yes, I do need way more people to touch my wife's clips.
We need way more people to make your wife's clip.
Yes, correctus. As long as y'all are having fun. I mean, yeah, that's what we do try to do.
To be an evil wizard in Harry Potter. Dysfuncto erectus. What does that do? Well, it gives you a dysfunctional erection. The best spell. You'd win every duel.
Nah,
Every wizard duel.
some people wouldn't care.
I draw attention to it. I draw attention to it. You're only supposed to bring one wand to battle.
Just coming by to scoot again. Well, you won't come scoot on into this VC, I see. Not good enough for the Karma
Damn.
voice.
It's alright. It's not like Karma like talking to us anyway.
She definitely doesn't like talking to me. I'm terrible. Chemistry.
Excuse.
Hello. What?
Hello.
Hi.
What? You're out here. You're out there in your butt scooting.
I'm out here scooting boogieing. What the fuck are you talking about? What's going on?
Butt scooting boogie.
That's what us dogs do, huh, Doge? We boot scoot and boogie, right?
Scooty.
I hope she can
That's
still
a
hear you
booty
from the kitchen.
scooty.
I hope her thing reaches that far.
Doge, come back to me.
I don't know.
You like my singing?
I do like
Baby,
the
come back.
You can blame it all on
Be come back.
He was
Jesus Christ.
What?
Well, I was summoned by Called because he told me I wasn't gonna come in here and talk to you, you motherfucker. I said, bet.
I
left my own. I left my own fucking Discord to come and talk to y'all, Arkansas ass motherfucker.
What are y'all doing over there?
that's
Looks like y'all are having some fun. Don't let me distract from your fun. Go take your fun.
No, because I came over here to boot scoot, and then I turned the volume back on. Then you were like, oh, I bet she won't come in here. She doesn't want to talk to me. I said, bet.
Nobody wants to talk to me. I'm not worth talking
Oh,
to.
Itami comes in here too. Look at this. Look at this, mother trucker.
Yeah, I'm your slutty
You know what?
little
I can
shell
bring the whole
boy.
party over here if you want.
That's up to
Oh,
you.
look.
Oh, hey, that's
Oh,
fine.
look. The whole
We're
party's
slowly
coming.
We're slowly joining.
Hey, y'all know this. I don't want to get.
Hang on a second. BRB.
I just want to say, Cole, I'm here for Ghosty and Robo. Fuck you, Turtle Boy. I'm kidding.
That's fair. I think Robo's asleep.
Damn, didn't even mention me, this savage.
Wait, Robo's asleep?
I think so. He hasn't said
Yeah,
anything in a long
Robo's
time.
been asleep for... It's
Shall we
been
move
like
him?
30 minutes.
Oh, wait.
We
move him
should
to his garage
just
then.
disconnect him.
There we go.
We should just disconnect him.
I moved him to his garage.
Yeah, that way if he comes back and wants to move back, he can, but if he's sleeping...
Yeah, you can do, yeah.
I did accidentally hit my fucking ads button again. I'm so stupid.
Oh, hi, Itsumi.
Hey,
oh, you missed
Ghosty,
Karma.
how you doing last?
Karma was trying to talk to you.
Oh, I couldn't hear her out in the kitchen like I
Yeah,
thought.
that's what I had assumed.
Hi, Karma. Is she still there?
No.
But she left. She said she'd be back.
Oh.
She's left. She's gone forever.
But yeah, no. How y'all doing?
It's been good. Itsumi, you missed Haven freaking raided me.
Oh shit, Haven did? Okay, that's fair.
I didn't know he knew anything about me, and then it seems that
oh yeah.
Well, apparently we talked back on like March 10th, and I don't remember that at all. Like he sent me a picture of like what looks to be like femboy him in that like meme sweater that has like the no back, and then we friended, and then we didn't talk until like now.
I don't think that's a meme sweater. I think it's more of a. Never mind.
Yeah, y'all don't all have to come over here. I know that I'm still streaming, and that, you know, it's not a fantastical place that everybody wants to be, and, I mean, it's a whole...
No, I mean, to be fair, Cold, what matters most is you're not going to take it personally for another VC, so it's fine, dude.
No, like, y'all just, I mean, y'all
but
go have...
I just want to come over and say hi to, you know, Kyo and you and Ghosty, because, you know, you're awesome.
Well, you're awesome too, dude, and, like...
I'm not awesome, but you are.
You're all awesome. I'm so glad I've met all of you. It's been just... it's been just a treasure and a trip.
Oh yeah, Ghosty, in case you want to know, I'm at the point where Angie has fucking died and I'm so happy.
I don't think she can hear you.
Oh,
no,
yeah. I was happy when she died too.
It was like, all she was doing was like, bring everyone to Ottawa. Oh, let's make these realistic wax dolls of Toronto and Kaede and everyone. It's like, ugh.
I know.
She couldn't the fuck out.
I've been missing your last stream, so I'll have to catch
It's all
one
good.
again.
It's all good, lass. It's all good. Don't worry. I mean, you've seen the game before anyway, so all you're missing is me reading it. You're missing the Itsumi audiobook file.
She wasn't kissing on them wax statues and shit.
We all here for the Itsumi
No,
read.
what the fuck? No.
Well, you don't know how demented person.
No, so she was doing it to as a vessel to bring people back to life through the Necronomicon. No, I mean well, by the looks of it, no, because the wax figures are kind of suspended, and then she got stabbed and lacerated to the head. So you know, pleasant time, but it's completely deserved because Angie is a bitch and everyone hates her.
And
I'm at the point where like, it's true. No, Cold, you don't understand, right? So imagine if you're in a death game, a killing game, right? And everything's going great, and then someone decides to start imposing random fucking rules to say that they're stopping the death game, but in reality they're just having people join a cult.
Sounds about...
Like, that's Angie for you.
Yeah, that's her in a nutshell.
Yeah, goddamn. I mean, it's like, I'm just happy that, you know, Miyu and Gonta are alive. That's all I need, because Miyu is incredibly funny. And Gonta is Gonta.
Gonta's a sweetheart.
He is. I maxed out my friendship with him. He's so sweet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I wish we could have stayed as Kaede so that we could date Gonta through the whole game. But no, Kaede happened.
I know. I was so excited to see you switch to the Shuichi.
Yeah, Shuichi. Yeah.
Because man, that's such a pivotal point in the game.
No, of course, yeah, it was so good. We're getting a female protagonist in Kodaka's next game. So you know how 100 Line just came out, Ghosty?
Yeah.
Kodaka has got another game coming out in September, which is called Shuten Order. I can send you the Steam page for it. It's got a very different style, but it's still, you know, apocalyptic end of the world thing with survivors and all that. Very, very Kodaka as you'd expect.
Wait, is that the story of like Danganronpa? Is it like a apocalyptic future or some shit?
Yes.
No, well, kind of.
Kind of.
It's kind of. It's really hard to explain.
All I know is anything outside of the facility of Murder Everyone, Happy Party Fun Time is an apocalyptic world.
Yeah, so kind of. So it's like the biggest, most ultimate, most destructive world-ending event, or the tragedy, as it's called for short, has occurred. And it's all kind of done by a very psychotic high school girl.
Yes.
And her sister.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
You
Although
get that
things
with
seem
Big
very
Jumps.
different with V3. Things are different with 2, and things seem very different with V3 as well, but I don't know yet because I haven't finished V3. And
Who's
yeah.
crazy? Who's crazier, her or her sister?
Her sister's kind of fine, I'm not gonna lie. So Junko... Oh, sorry, go on, Ghosty.
Her sister gets turned on because her sister tries to kill her.
Yeah.
Damn, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
They were riding in a limo, and the blonde one pulled out a grenade, tossed it at her sister. Her sister caught it in her wine glass, shook it around, sipped the wine, and then tossed it out the window, with blush on her face.
Damn.
Yeah, that's freaking... I forget her name, but she's the 16th student. Oh fuck, she's the 16th student in the first game. Fuck, if Astra was here, she'd like tell me instantly.
I cannot wait, Eats for me to hit level 20 on my Warlock so I can truly start doing my dumbass tank build and we can run dungeons with me as the tank.
Okay, that's fair, dude.
It's gonna be so fucking great, dude. It's gonna be so
It's
stupid.
gonna fucking kill me trying to remember this. It's gonna kill me trying to remember this, goddamn. Fuck.
Do you
Fuck.
think I should have doubled the water for the mac and cheese, or should I have left it at just 6 cups? What do you think, Matt?
Why would you have doubled the water?
Because it's double the mac and cheese.
Yes.
I mean, as long as the water covers the noodles, I think it's fine.
Okay.
Not the Ginyu Force.
Because also, if you can cook the noodles with basically as little water as possible, then you can like still keep some of that water for the I'm trying to remember what it's called about whenever the water's got the like starch in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that way you can keep some of that without watering it down.
Okay.
But if you already doubled it, then I'm sure it'll still be fine.
Oh yeah, Ghosty, can I send you this? So this is, I think it's Yuri VN that's coming out. And I don't know how much you care for VNs besides Danganronpa. But let me just show you the cover of it. It's on PC as well. But hold up. I'll send you the Steam link as well at some point. I have it saved somewhere. Yeah, I love my VNs.
VNs are pretty good. I haven't played one in a while, though.
No, that's fair. I mean, with me, I do tend to take large breaks around playing them just because at the end of the day it is reading, but like, there it is. It's called Iwakura Aria, and I just think the cover alone looks fucking sick. But it's about this maid who joins this, like, you know, gets hired at this house, and kind of falls in love with the daughter in the house, and like, the whole family has like this weird secret that the trailers aren't really you know, fucking telling you about or anything like that, and it's got like, it's listed as like suspense thriller. I don't know, it just seems really cool.
Is this on Steam at all?
Yeah,
that's what he was
I'll
saying.
send you the Steam link in a second.
Oh, gotcha.
Iwakura Aria. But yeah, that's how... 14th of August. Okay, hold up.
Ooh, that's around my birthday.
Nice one. Oh yeah, I think... Do I already know that? I need to save that if I don't. Because I have cults.
Hers is the same as same day as my birthday, but
Oh yeah, 2 months, right?
Yeah, 2 months after.
Yeah. That was it, yeah. Yeah, August 23rd. Yeah, I have it. Yep, sweet.
Yep.
Cool. I will add that to my wish list.
Yeah, I done the same. It looks like, I don't know, it just looks really cool. I don't know if it's got like choices or anything, but even if it doesn't, it just looks like it's gonna be a good ass time. It's published by it's done by the same people that did, you know, like Steins Gate and stuff like that, but it's not part of that universe. Yeah, but it's not part of that universe.
That's fine. I haven't finished Steins Gate.
No, that's fine. I finished it. I watched the anime and then I finished it years ago, and I've done Steins Gate 0, and I need to watch the anime for 0 as well.
I might just need to watch the anime. The visual novel is pretty long.
No, yeah, it really is. There's a game that Mia keeps telling me to play. It's What's this Yowie VN? I forget what it's called. Hold up. It's on my wish list.
Well, then I'm typing in my own chat, like I can't talk because I forgot I could talk for some reason.
I've been there.
Yeah, thank you for everybody for watching me be dumb and just being here. Like, so cool. So great. Bruh. What? Sometimes you forget you can talk. Sometimes.
Wish I knew how to talk.
I don't. And then whenever I do, I forget. For like 3 months.
Yeah, I was just popping in to say hi. I'm always happy to yap to you about whatever, Ghosty, by the way. So just hit me up. I don't mind. And same with you, Cold. And same with you, Gil.
Yeah.
So yeah, y'all have a great ass time streaming. Yeah.
I'm the only one streaming so far right now.
Oh,
we were streaming together, but she got fired.
No, that's well. You have a great time when you do stream again, Ghosty, and I hope your stream crashes horribly, Cold. Oh,
I'm sure it will. I've been going for like 6.5 hours now. God damn.
Y'all were talking about Animal Crossing earlier, right?
Oh yeah.
I was thinking about playing it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get back into it until I get my Switch 2 on the 5th. But when I do, I will add you and all that.
I'm playing the GameCube.
Oh, the GameCube one? Oh, hell yeah! You gonna stream it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah, lass. All right, sweet, nice one. I'm totally gonna watch that as long as it doesn't like go over like something I'm gonna do. But yeah, goddamn.
I'm about to say if you can, I mean, you probably need some chatters and stuff with it. If you want to.
Oh, fuck yeah! I mean, it's
get
Animal
into
Crossing.
VG.
Hell yeah! I'll totally be like, yeah,
Dude,
we
she's
can
got a bully villager. I love that bitch. It's so funny because like one of the times it was like, oh hey, you know, I had this item and it really made me think of you, and it's a fucking. She gave her a trash can.
Oh man. Oh.
I know.
I'm like, goddamn. I love bully villagers. It's shit like that I love. Like I miss whenever it was gone.
When I do get my Switch 2, can I add you, Ghosty, and you call?
Yeah, of course.
Nice one. Because I can still play Switch 1 stuff, so you know. We'll play stuff together. I don't know what, but you know, we'll just see it.
Yeah, you're making me want to get back into the Switch version, trying to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my Switch itself, because I played everything I wanted to on that, besides a few things, it's kind of stayed there for a bit.
Yeah, mine's
but I
been
do kind of want to go through.
away.
Now that things like Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet are gonna look and run better on the 2, I definitely want to go through those again, because the Pokemon games did not run well on Switch, you know?
Yes, Apple 29, the first Animal Crossing, which is technically the third, but it was our first one outside of Japan.
Wait,
It's
no, it wasn't. It technically wasn't the third, because they're all just ports of Double Tsunomori on the N64 anyways, so...
Well, no, there was that
wasn't
one,
like
and then there was another 64 one that had an expansion, and basically,
Oh,
I mean,
the disc drive one?
Yeah. And then there was,
Yeah,
this
I mean,
one is technically, it is the third game to release, but it is still the first game with just even more shit added onto it.
Yeah, it's not like a whole new title like with Wild World and City Folk and all that stuff. Pop.
I'm eating chips, shut up.
You're eating crisps, you mean?
Yeah, I'm eating crispy, crappy, quippy quappies. I don't know how the fuck you...
What the fuck are you talking about? Ghosty, please remind him to take his dementia medication.
No, fuck you. I'll forget what I want.
I forgot to remind him.
Yeah, wait, what? Oh no, it's spreading.
You call them chips, you don't call them crispy, wispy, crafty waffles.
I feel like if you keep going, you're just gonna say like something racist.
I don't think it'd be racist, but I'll probably say something stupid.
What, Carl saying something stupid? Never.
Never would happen.
Oh, exactly. No, he's always so dignified and smart. Damn.
He's my favorite dumbass.
Yeah, so if
He's your
anybody wants to
favorite
watch
dumbass. Yeah,
my
I think
wife,
I'm Amber's favorite dumbass.
probably tomorrow. Because, I mean, if you don't go out doing stuff tomorrow, I mean, you'd have all day to stream that game.
I love how you didn't even mention on stream. You just said if someone wants to watch your wife tomorrow.
Yeah, I wasn't done. If somebody wants to watch my wife play the first Animal Crossing on stream, and it's her first time playing it, there she is, once again. Get them notifications. Not that I.
If we're both
think
up, I
you
think
want
Amber
to.
would love to watch that too, Ghosty. So I will let her know.
Yeah, it won't be my first time. It'll be like my second time playing it, but.
Well, I mean, no, you haven't played like through it before. Like this is your first time really.
Oh, gotcha.
Man, come
You're
join us
using
in
Dolphin, I take it?
Yeah. Come join us in the
Okay,
Discord,
okay.
and you might even be able to chat with her if she wants to drag you into her stream chat. You never know. Talk to all kinds of people.
Yeah, no, we talk to smart, dignified people like myself, and terrible, horrible people like Cold 5 over there.
Hey, this place gave me a quote that I'm a dumb shit doing fun shit.
Wait, that's
I
fucking
like that.
amazing. I need to make that a stream title at some point. Oh,
Yes,
I can't.
I love
because
that
I'm
displace.
like,
Thank you. Somebody, you know what? Each of me, put that in out of quotation.
That's me? Alright, bet. Displace said it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm a dumb shit doing fun shit.
Yeah, displace 9014.
Alright, cool.
Oh, I have.
Are you tired, love? Okay, because I'm not, and I'm fine just, like, waiting until you get up again, then we go a little Aldi, and then we just come home.
And now, okay. Ooh, I'm being quoted. Hell yeah, that's a great quote. We're gonna use that for. Oh, each
Alright, yo,
me.
I'm gonna, what?
I know the perfect time that we could both use that quote.
When?
When we do our joined
stream?
Our joined celebration stream.
Yeah.
We can
True.
both
I still
put
need to get
a
the-
dumb shit doing fun shit with, and then, you know, each other.
No, that's true. I still need to get the spicy noodles and the beans, because I completely forgot about them when doing my budget for this month. So, oops.
No, it's understandable. Oh, you know, I found out how you can get me the beans, if you wanted to help me get the beans.
Oh, well, you want to throw you the fucking beans called?
Well, I'm about to say, yeah, you could throw me the beans. If anybody wants to spoil a turd, if anybody wants to treat a turd, there's my throne. Ignore all of the stream stuff. Just go to the snacks one.
Yeah, we need to fatten this fucker up. Okay.
Fatten this fucker up. Not
fucker-
the
like,
words I was gonna use, but
his fucking dick is like a
Chat,
brand
we
right now. We need to make that shit look like a trunk.
Chat, we want Call to look like the girl who chewed on the bubble gum. In, Willy Wonka.
No.
We need Cole to look so big he can bowl himself.
We want to be able to use him for human bowling and not have to give him the inflate suit.
I hate all of that. Nope. I vote no. I veto the bit.
Alright, y'all be well. Yeah, I'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah, have fun, man.
Thank
you for coming in.
Bye.
Displace, thank you so much for that quote. I'm gonna use it all over the place. And you know what? That's gonna be my intro. People are gonna read into me now and it's gonna be like, oh man, thank you for joining me, a dumb shit doing fun shit. I'm using it. I'm gonna use it all over the place, bro.
Oh, cornbread, damn.
Damn.
Never mean to get really dumb. Mass pull, let's go!
It's a dipshit doing stupid shit. Let's go. That's what I would have for mine.
Fair.
Oh yeah, don't forget.
Damn, I really only got 2 out of that? Fuck. 33% chance my fucking ass.
I'm gonna be in and out of the kitchen making mac and cheese, so I might be
I love my
available.
wife. I love my wife macking and cheesing for me. I love her being my mac and cheese entire. I love you, honey. Thank you. I'm sorry that I fail you every day.
No, you're fine.
I'm a butthole every
What?
Dank wants mac and cheese.
Tomorrow after work, would y'all want to play DBD?
Perhaps.
Purchasey.
It depends how long my stream
Go ahead.
goes.
That's fair. The only other games I have that we could play would be Wilds or Marvel.
Oh, don't you have Warframe?
I do have Warframe, but I'm getting slowly bored of it.
That's fair.
So the less I play it, the less bored I'll get of it.
I need some practice at Marvel Rivals. I need to do that like tonight or something.
I work tomorrow, otherwise I would. I think up for 40 more minutes, and I'm gonna head to bed.
Wilds is fun. Oh yeah, Wilds
Fair
is
enough.
fun. I do need to do more Wilds. Honey, we should get you into Wilds at some point.
Yeah. I should play it some more.
If you need us to carry you through the campaign,
Well, we can do as much as we can, but
Yeah, you might need to, but we'll see.
I'm sorry, my roommate said something. What did you say, Doge?
Oh, said we'll see if y'all need to carry me or not. Y'all might need to.
never know these big jobs.
Of course, we're gonna give you a couple creatures. We're just
Well, you know what?
Watch.
I'm gonna try something. It's gonna be dumb, but I'm gonna try it. Can I shout myself out to get a clip of myself?
Sell out.
Does that work?
Sell out.
Does that work?
That platform. I don't know.
Oh, so
Oh my
now
God,
I think
it
you gotta
works.
go hit the thing again to change
Oh my
which
God, it
platforms
works.
you're moving to make the last one move.
That's
God.
And as I stared, I counted. Fuck you. God damn it.
You gotta show me how to do that clip thing.
Sidekick.
I hate it. I hate it so
Sidekick
much.
is really fun.
You gotta show Doge how to do that at some point. Like, sit down and...
As I stared, I pouted.
I'm not joining just...
It's gonna be in my head forever. Yeah. That's what you get for doing that to me. How dare you? How dare you get anybody's stuck on the don't waste your time on me, you're already avoided time by fuck you. God damn.
Yeah, I still have my old mic for that. That was so funny. I miss Frito so much. I'm so excited for her to get back.
Where's Frida been? Moving?
No, she's been away with Moose for their marriage and stuff.
Ah.
For Moose and Venkol getting married.
And she's probably spending time with Moose.
Yeah. They are the best of twins.
After crossing the bridge, take the next fork north, then keep going north. When you see windmills, the battle will begin.
Oh, that gets all white.
What now?
I don't know what it is, but the rain in this game is just, to me, like, so fucking relaxing.
Wow.
And in life, the two could not be more different. Thurman was tall and gentle, while his younger brother was weak and sharp-tongued. When Agaman Mills fell to the plain, I was not surprised to hear that Devlin was quick to succumb. His mad chattering can still be heard near the road leading to the Agaman Mills.
Just the ambiance and the rain, just really relaxing, honestly. What do you think, this place? You think you'd ever play this with me?
Yeah, Meliodas, like the oldest. Well, him being the oldest. The giant, I forgot her name.
I don't think this place is still here anymore. They're not talking to me anymore. I'm not a big boy. Oh, god damn it. I've got that stuck in my head again. Fucking Frito. Hurt you, Frito. If anybody wants to know who was in that clip with me, that is Orange Frito. Me and her normally do puzzle games on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but she's currently gone for a little bit. But I miss her so much.
You want to get out of the shower? Sorry.
Oh!
Oh!
I don't think that happened correctly.
What the fuck? Hello?
My games.
I don't think that NPC died correctly. That's fair, displaced. That's very fair. I've got all kinds of gaming sessions. I'm just obsessed with everything all of the time. Okay, it's gonna be really dumb. Like, I want to hit 16, level 16 before I get off tonight. Real called hours. Yeah, real called hours indeed. What is up, Retro Mint Man? Hey! Gotta give Retro Mint Man another shout out. You're finally home? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Pretty normal.
Oh yeah, more Doki Doki.
Maybe you could share some of your work. You could set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for you.
Why do you sound like you're choking, dude? Bro, why did it sound like you're choking? Why did it sound like you were choking? What did you choke on, bro?
He was choking on that dick.
I don't know what he was choking on, but goddamn.
Oh, he was he was choking on that Doki Doki.
Monolith's voice took me out. Did not sound pleasant.
Have you watched Game Grumps play Doki Doki?
I have not. I haven't watched Game Grumps in quite a minute now, actually.
I think they gave Monica like a deep man's voice, like announcing movies and stuff.
That's kind of funny.
It was hilarious. They gave the little pink-haired one, the feisty little one. They gave her the Zelda voice they normally do.
Well, I love doing.
He's such a piece of shit.
I love making Domo uncomfortable.
Monica's voice for me was basically Randy Savage.
He thought I was coming into town.
To me, the best, the best voice for Monica would be like the voice Lythero did for Rouge the Bat.
quick, everybody, before he stops his stream, everybody just go harass this man. Go harass Domo Nintendo for me. Do it for me. Do it for me, streamer. Everybody go harass this man.
Yeah.
Quick, before he finishes his stream.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Go touch the stream.
Get pranked, I guess.
Touch the stream. Touch it.
I'm too busy. I'm rolling. Cut me at a particular moment.
I want to confuse him so bad. Everybody give him no context and just start calling him like Domo Daddy or something. Domillion. Oh, please. Anybody.
Come on, my
Anybody
bro.
and everybody. Please. I want him to have no idea what's about to happen to him.
You're gonna raid him?
No. He's ending, but I want him to get harassed. Oh, please. Anybody, I'm watching him and nothing's happening. No! My power! It sucks!
Have you not learned to control your power?
Yeah, Retro Man! Man. If only we could have hit him with like 10 people, that would have been funny as shit. Thank you, Retro. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I'm in the middle of a match. I can't.
I understand. I appreciate Retro Man helping me be a shitter.
You shitter. You shitter. You shitter. One thing about this game, they don't have shit for dick for you to do in the lobby besides look at the damn shop.
Nutella! Mission complete. Mission complete! Oh no, I think that was... Yeah, you're right, that was just mission complete. If we had gotten more people, that would have been a whole Star Fox mission accomplished. Damn, though. My back kind of hurts. Probably because I was leaning forward too much.
Are you?
I'm not now.
Were you?
Yeah, I was leaning forward a lot. Like a fair amount. Now I'm leaning back in my chair. To hopefully not hurt my freaking... To hopefully not hurt my freaking... back more. I can totally hit 16 before I quit. Surely. Surely for sure.
No.
Alright, now I just gotta get ribs and kill the fucking boys. Give me the ribs for my pleasure.
What?
Give me the ribs! Boys ain't dropping their ribs. They got a 40% chance to drop rib, and I'm not getting rib. What are these motherfuckers doing? McDonald's? The fucking McRib only come back every once in a while? Shit. There we go, there's one. He's gotta complain enough, and then it'll show up.
You heard it here, chat. It's called likes getting ribbed.
I don't even think that's a real euphemism. I don't think that's a real euphemism.
I denounce you to try and use it.
Oh, I still think it's real. Where's fucking Thurman? There's Thurman. Fucking
You want
Gooner
to
Thurman.
dance like Uma Thurman. I forgot that's a song they did.
I always remember it now because of this guy, this Thurman Agaman. Fucking Thurman. Who names their kid Thurman? As a first name.
Who names their kid Desire but pronounces it Desiree?
The same person who would name their kid Cash Money, but it's pronounced Cash Monet. That poor girl. She was in my botany class in college. I feel so bad for her.
You're kidding, that's a real name.
No, that was a real name. That was a real name. I knew that girl.
She's really nice.
She was.
I would hate my parents more than I actively do.
I'm sure she probably did to some degree.
Not Broly! Oh, I don't like fighting. Am I the highest level in this? Thank God I'm not.
Hello, what was that? White jerkin. Oh no, I ain't a leather worker.
White jerkin. Oh,
I
jerkin. I heard you be jerkin.
Where are you, Gregor? Gregor. Bro ain't even a Gregory. He's just a Gregor.
Gregorio.
Bro's name is just fucking Gregor. No wonder he decided to be a fucking zombie. I say decided like it was his choice.
You know what? Fuck you guys. I'd rather be a zombie. Walks out.
Squeeze me? Was that a fucking... Sure was. Shoulder pads that have no fucking level on them? God damn. How rare is that? I've never seen that item. I need to give that to like Robocon or something. That would fit his robe nicely.
Ooh,
I need Robocon. Why is it here?
you need Robocon in your life, huh?
Who else? Shu is playing Sekiro. Ooh, Salty Gravel is playing Alien Stark Descent. Smutty Pancakes playing Minecraft. Man, if anybody ever just wanted somebody else as like, if anybody's ever just watching me and like, man, I really want to watch something else. I've been watching you forever. Man, no, we ain't reading. I'm not done. I just like looking at my friends and saying stuff about them because they're great. See, like, Sharik.
Say, this is a certified ass-eating moment.
I feel like that's one of the weirdest things about me is that I wouldn't even be, like, offended if somebody came in here and was like, hey, do you have anybody that I could watch right now? And I would just be like, yeah, what are you in the mood for? Let me go look at everybody that I know. Nissa. Get wrecked, bitch. And I feel like that's so weird, because I feel like most people, or I say most people, but I feel like most streamers would be, like, offended if somebody came in and was like, hey, who can I watch for, like, something? And I wouldn't be. My whole thing is just like, no, bet, let me just see what all of my friends are doing, and let me make a, like, recommendation. I'm going to do the same on Shu's stream. Hey, yeah, Shu deserves the love. Give Shu the love. Hell yeah. You know what? You can tell him that Called sends the steppies. He'll get it. Because absolutely, if somebody came in here and was just like, I don't know what to watch, and I want to watch something like this, I'd just be like, I fucking got you. I don't know, and I feel like it's just, I don't know, especially with the experiences I've had lately, I feel like it's just such a weird take for me to have and be just like, yes, here. Honestly, I wish somebody would come in here and be like, hey, I want to watch this and I don't know who to watch, and I could go find a recommendation. That would be so cool. Hey, Shu! I know why you're here, you goober. Give you the Itsumi steppies and the moose steppies. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, honey. Thank you for the smack and cheese.
Smack and cheese.
Thank you so much, honey.
Of course.
Thank you for taking care of me. I wouldn't be able to do this as long like I do if it wasn't for you. And I love you so much for it.
Of course.
Zach sends his regards. Well, I sent you a Zach. How about that? I was just talking about well, did you hear me, honey? From the kitchen?
No.
I was talking about how, like, I feel like it's weird, especially with all the goings-ons lately. Yeah, I'm sure you hear echoes, because we're, like, 4 feet apart. About how, like, I wouldn't be offended if somebody ever came in here and asked me for somebody else to watch. I don't know, I kind of wish somebody would at this point, just because I would love to be able to just be like, oh yeah, I've got a friend you can watch, wha-bam! And then, you know, direct them to somebody. I don't know, it just seems fun. I don't know, it's dumb. But, oh, you sprinkled in some extra cheese? Thank you.
Yeah, I thought that would make an add a nice touch.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, honey.
Mm-hmm.
You do make my life
Oh,
so much
I forgot
easier.
to get myself a drink.
You make my life so much easier, and I want you to know that.
I'll try.
We do take care of the homies. Take care. We lift the homies. You know what? Another homie? Ramen. Ramen's been so supportive.
Okay.
Look at her ramen hair.
Yeah.
Look at her ramen hair.
Days a week, did I just say, oh, okay.
Oh, Zach, I think you do know ramen already. Zach, I think you already know. Zach, correct me if I'm wrong, but you already know, like, ramen, omamori, posty, and tarnished, right?
Who are you talking to?
Zach. Zach Mac.
Oh. Fair enough.
So I know he knows you, dear.
He's the one that recommended me to the Sativa girl, Sativa Yina.
Oh, cool. But Zach the Mac, have you checked out the great and powerful Retro Man?
After the movie was over, we kind of chatted in the parking lot for a little bit. Me, her, and my buddy, who I was like wingmanning for. Hold up.
Very man.
Yeti. Oh my god. Yo. Yeti-chan, I'm so sorry. I'm shooting a dog. Hang on a second. I'm gonna see if my shout-out command works. Yeti, how many D's in your name? One.
It is. Let's go! 16!
Hell yeah.
Nice to see a friendly face. I don't get much chit-chat from Apothecary Johann unless he wants something. He's been out of the grave too long. Someday I'll be like that, I hear. Creepy. Maybe by then I won't care.
About your business.
Oh, those shoulder pads are nice.
I know, I've never seen them before. They don't have a they don't have a level on them.
Oh, that's nice.
What now? Trust no one. Beware. Thank you. Devlin's bones will rest
I like the bandage quest. Just story-wise, it's kind of funny.
It's great.
It is in knowing that the Agamans are destroyed. They failed me and my family when the plague came. Now I swear I will smash their remains under my heel. Revenge has a sweet taste.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, hell yeah, Zach. You already did that? Fuck yeah.
I hope so. I hope they knew fear.
Yeah, she does like Sadie.
It is a foolish hope.
Shaddy's cool.
But it is a hope I foster nonetheless. You have given me the remains of the Agamemnons and satisfied my desire for revenge.
Hello.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey, Jake.
Hi there.
What's up?
Oh, nothing much. I'm actually getting ready to head to bed, and I just wanted to pop in and tell y'all have a great night and love you guys.
I appreciate that.
Love you,
You have a
Jake.
great
You
night
have a
too,
wonderful-
man. I'm sorry we didn't get any Vellum time in today. I know that's my fault for going for so
No
long.
worries. No worries.
But I do want to like tomorrow and stuff. If we can.
Yeah, I'll see what's going on. I got plans in the morning to game with Moon, and might be going to see Crimson again tomorrow after the gaming session. But if not tomorrow, I am off Monday.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Your task is twofold.
Yeah, you'll have a good night.
Have a good night too,
You
Dave.
too.
And Garen's haunt, and gather from them the embalming ichor that gives them
Thank you,
life.
chill.
Coleman speaks well of you, adventurer, telling of your successful forays into the Agamand myth.
Man, you already have 2 gold. That's not bad.
I sent that to myself.
Oh.
Has become a foothold for the scourge. Their strongest
Bold of you to assume I've gotten that all on my own.
where their local military leader, a skeleton named
Well, I thought you might have. I was like, well, what'd you put it past you?
But oh yeah, so Zach, the Dank that just popped in here, if you want to see more of him playing with his friends, definitely go check out the Coven Trio.
Yeah.
I bet it's going to be a clip of Dank and one of the trio playing, yeah, Split Fiction.
The plague of undeath crawls through my veins like an icy serpent. The mindless state will be upon me soon. But no doomed destiny will prevent me from serving our Dark Lady. When the call arose, I sewed body bags for the fallen soldiers of Sylvanas' mighty army. Now my hands shake from the chill. If you would bring me 5 dusk-bat pelts and some coarse thread, I could sew myself a blanket. Help me. So that I
Yeah,
can continue
the
to
Coven
serve
Trio.
the cause.
Dank appears on their stuff a lot. He's whoever I don't know who all of the trio is, but apparently he's friends, like, you know, in the meat space and real life space with the 3. Get them followed. Let's go! And Zach, I know you already followed Robocon. Have you followed Kyo, who's also here with me?
Hello.
Oh, Kyo-sensei?
Just Kyo is fine.
Ooh, no Dragon Ball The Breakers clip.
What am I even doing?
I don't know, I didn't hear anything. Hello.
He said also yes.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
I'm trying to think of
I'm gonna
anybody
try
that you
to
may
stream
not
tomorrow.
know, Zach. I'm trying to think of somebody you may not know. Did you already follow Laughable, Zach? She's been here for quite some time in this stream.
Oh, you're using your Void Walker.
Yeah, with the updated model. No worries.
Blueberry's looking better than ever.
Looking ripped. He's jacked.
Was that just his abs in his profile pic?
What?
Was that just his abs?
No, that's his face.
Oh, damn.
But he does have the the fucking 6-pack there.
Yeah, I thought that looked like a 6-pack.
Dude's jacked. He's jacked on shadow energy. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. He loves fucking spells.
I love Blueberry.
Pretty soon he'll be within me and making me heal for a mighty fast amount. Sounds wrong, but it's so right.
The Imp build is one of the superior builds, though. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, Imp cast build, pretty good.
Your build's gonna be really fun. I'm excited to see you complete
It's gonna be
it.
so fun and so stupid. I'm so ready for it. Man, only 33% on these freaking pelts. It's getting really irritating.
Some days I feel like the drop rate is just really low.
Yeah. Sometimes RNG just hates you. I'm trying to think of who else I know that Zach the Mac may not know. Zach, were you here when Haven raided me? Trying to think. Trying to think. Lol, yes. I don't remember shit. I don't know nothing. Damn. I think Zach knows everybody I know nearly that damn.
He might.
He very well might. Wait a minute. Does he know? Wait. But do you know Salty Gravel? Hiya!
I like your little hi-yo at the end there.
It was indeed adorable. It is one. Like I said, I will be popping out.
Why was that a clip?
I will
Like, why
see
did
you
like
all
nothing
tomorrow.
happen?
Make sure you get some poppers.
Oh, are you leaving for the day?
Leaving for the night?
Yeah, I did say I was gonna go at 2 a.m.
That's fair.
1:51.
And you did have work tomorrow. You said, didn't you?
Yep, I do have to work tomorrow.
Oh. Okay.
I will see you both tomorrow, hopefully before I go to work. More than likely after, because I don't work the next day.
Alright,
Oh,
well, I don't
nice.
work on Monday either, so.
Yeah.
But you have a great night,
Extreme
Keo,
little
and get some good sleep and some good rest.
I plans on it. You both as well.
Yeah.
Indeed. We will
Night,
Get some
Zach.
good rest.
And everyone else in chat. Good night. Y'all sleep
Night-night.
well. Keep these two entertained. Alright. Ta-ta.
Nanor.
Good night. That cheap mac and cheese still slaps.
It does. It's so good. Hey, Zach the Mac, how would you like to, how would you like to play a part in a bit?
Zach is real cool.
Zach is cool. I love Zach. I was so excited whenever he came by, and I'm still excited every time he comes by. I'm so excited he's here. Hell. You're always a pleasure.
I haven't got all day.
But yes, I did have a question, Zach. How would you like to play into a bit? Because Doge and I have a friend that doesn't stream, but he's very much on Twitch. And he hates getting new follows. It's really funny. Because he doesn't stream anymore. And he hates getting new follows every time.
Are you talking about who I think you're talking about?
Probably.
Hello. I appreciate your efforts, adventurer. May Sylvanas recognize your bravery one day.
I was pretty sure those sewing gloves were cloth, but I guess not.
Yeah, that's it, because he doesn't stream or anything anymore. It's just really funny. Freaking Drogon.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh, am I getting one of his old clips? Oh god. What is that? Oh, it's that it's that rhythm game he likes.
Oh.
What? Yeah. Just follow him. Burnt. The one note song, that's funny. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna get a DM here pretty soon of like, what the fuck, I know it was you.
That'll be funny. You know, I haven't talked to him at all today.
He'll have to know it's me. Who else could it possibly be if it's not fucking me?
Sounds like something you would do.
Oh yeah, because I did. I just did it. Trying to think, who else do I know that Zach might not know? I'm sure Zach knows Spooky already from all the times I shout them out, and I have their links and everything below of all the art and everything. I really think I've run out.
Wait, what?
I think I've run out of people to like introduce it to like Zach or anybody. I think almost everybody knows everybody I know. The circle is closed. I must expand the circle. Although it did expand to Laughable the other day. I still, hey, Laughable, are you still there? By any chance? You want? Man, I still want to know how Laughable found me. I don't think I ever got that answer. Because I do still wonder. Blood. Let's gather the blood. I think there's a couple more bleeders here in the dang barn.
Bleeders. Like
Yeah.
every human doesn't bleed.
Apparently not, but I get blood off all of them.
Isn't this where Farmer Saldine is? No.
No, it is. He's just not spawned yet. He's a rare mob, so his time is extra long and weird.
I love getting his pants. I've died to him on so many hardcore characters just to get his pants.
Or his overalls.
Mm-hmm. They're good.
Both pretty good. Dude is a black troll named Old Tusk. Fair enough, I guess.
I saw Torin the other day with the name My Balls Itch.
Oh, yeah, my balls itch. Good on my balls itch. Oh man, I lost Jake Jardashian. He must have finally moseyed on somewhere else. Which one is Spooky? Spooky Crypt VT. They made all the art on this screen that you see here.
Oh right, so
let's get their
now
clip.
I remember what I was gonna say.
Oh, that's a cute outfit she's wearing.
I know. I've sat on missed the time of all these.
Any input from me? She did this all on her own. The only thing I requested was the hat.
Dude, how do you think I felt when she drew Deanna? I barely had to put any input. Yeah, I barely had to put any input, and it was just Mountain Man confined.
All I can really say about the picture that I commissioned from Crypt, because she hasn't shown anyone besides me, is this one will be a female version of Q.
I'm wondering if when I do what you do
so
with
you're also
the
getting
clips,
into that
if I want to
form.
have it cover my whole screen or not.
Yeah, I mean that's up to you. You don't have to. Spooky wants to. Whenever I can pay them, they want to redo my whole overlay thing.
Oh really? Oh really?
Mhm.
I forgot to ask her about that stinger idea the other day.
Yeah, I bet they wouldn't mind. You know, just talk to them.
I know, but I can't pay for it for who knows how long, so I don't want to ask at the same time.
That's fair. Well, how about whenever I get money together enough, then we can both ask about the stuff we want. See if we can't just pay it all at once. Yeah, no
So I'd love to have
problem,
like a low-fi game going on.
Oh yeah, Zach, did you see Your Evil Bud that I shouted out earlier? They've rated into me before. They seem really nice. I hope to get to know them more.
I hope streaming helps them come out of their shell too.
Yeah.
It's helped me a bit.
Yeah, Your Evil Bud.
Shut it, you fool!
Ooh, they're playing Terraria.
Arrogant fool! You stole nothing. Nothing at all happened. You can't prove shit. You can't
Holy
prove
shit.
Damn, how long did that fucking pit go? Shit!
I know.
Yeah, no problem, Zach.
I need to follow them if I haven't already.
Yeah, I meant to message them today, and then we got doing stuff with network this morning, and I just kind of forgot.
Oh wait, you had plans?
Like loosely.
Oh.
With Evil Bud. But we don't get to see network that often, so.
No, that's fair.
So I wanted to make sure we got time in with them.
I knew it was coming up sometime during the week that he would want to do something. Most likely.
Yeah.
Damn, you're keeping this stream going a while. It's been 7.5 hours.
It has been.
Damn, he just let you kill that. Damn, I'm seeing those regen skills at work.
Oh yeah. Not even the strongest it can be yet.
Oh, that guy almost died. Holy shit.
You did almost. Got to increase my regen power. Gotta keep regenerating.
I'm surprised you went back to using the imp.
It's for the flame shield. And so that way I could get hit to raise my defense skill.
Mmm. That's a good idea.
Because if I can raise my defense skill, then I will be getting hurt less as I get hit.
What's in it for me?
Keep regenerating.
I unfortunately missed some of my medicine.
Sorry, honey. Was it because of the sleeping?
Yeah, I just was supposed to take it sometime around when I napped, because I napped too long.
Sorry, honey.
Hopefully it should be alright.
I think so.
I don't know.
I would think that.
I don't know, it's not working that well anyway, so.
Yeah. There we go. That's all of that done. I know I said I was just getting to 16, but then I got distracted. Got a
Fair enough.
3-minute ad break. Man, I hate having commercials. And I didn't even spell commercials right.
More commercial.
Commercial. Hate having commercials. My homies hate having real life commercials.
Oh, hey. I reached enough on Twitch to get a payout. Not today, but
No, it'll
next
happen
time.
on like the 15th.
Yeah.
Well, congrats, homie.
Yeah.
Big congraties.
That better be good. Our time will come.
West. Turn-ins. I wish I could just not run ads. I really do. And I hate that I have to run 3 minutes of ads per hour to keep pre-rolls away.
Would you believe that this month is one of my higher streaming months?
I can believe it.
And your victory will not go unnoticed, not by the Forsaken, nor by our enemies. Continue the struggle as we all do, adventurer, and one day we will drive the Lich King himself from Azeroth.
Sorry, I don't mean to make this about me.
Oh no, you're not. You're more than welcome to talk about that, Hunting. Like, I'm not upset about you talking about that. Not at all. I mean, I can believe, please talk about it.
What do you require?
There we go.
I am Forsaken.
So now that you're 16, do you have any plans?
Not particularly. I might be about to end the stream. I have been going for 7.5 hours.
Yeah, that's quite a while.
It has been fun. It has been very fun.
I can't believe we found that camera today.
I know, I'm so excited. I cannot wait to mess with it more. I just gotta dig into it. I'm probably gonna do that. Really dive into it and try and figure stuff out and all that.
Oh, you're getting into Undercity. I recognize that music.
Oh yeah.
Also, I know you haven't really eaten much of your mac and cheese, but there is more. I wanted to make enough to where if we wanted more, we can have more.
I appreciate it. I wish people were still up, but I do understand that it is really late.
Of all days to stay up late, this isn't bad. People actually have an opportunity to.
Yeah, it's true.
Tomorrow you will too with Memorial Day.
Yeah. I've had a hellaciously fun time.
I want to do another stream with you again, like maybe Monday, since I want to do Animal Crossing tomorrow.
Yeah, I would. Oh man, I'm excited to see you do Animal Crossing tomorrow.
I've been wanting to make it a Sunday thing. Is that what you do with your gems?
Sometimes. I've got a few of them banked. Me with some new streamers. May I bless you with one? Absolutely, Zach the Mac. You absolutely can. Gothic neck shape. Why does that sound familiar?
That does sound familiar.
Let's get a
I would
clip.
agree with that. I would agree with that. They are not the FF I grew up with. FF13 is the best. Bitch, you fucking love Final Fantasy X. You should go back and play that on stream. Decent.
Cool.
Hell yeah, I like them. They've been followed.
I'm listening.
Gotta go to the magic corner.
Ooh, she plays some good games.
Indeed, I'm excited. I hope you really get to catch one of her streams and stuff. And if I get to know her well enough, I'll put her in the streamer friends announcements. I love all the dogs and dog posting. I love everything about our server. The art, everything, just the support.
You love the dogs and dog posting. Did you see my most recent post?
It is. That's what made me say it. I really like the collar that makes it look like it's Corgorus.
Corgorus. The guardian of the gates of heck.
So cute. I could see you doing that.
Yes.
Good. I see Ageron managed to find you, adventurer. Let us waste little time with small talk and pleasantries and focus on your training. There is still much you have to learn. It seems the consensus that you are ready to learn to summon a Voidwalker. A being created of the chaos that lies beyond. If you summon one but cannot control it, you will be torn asunder. The first Voidwalker was summoned by Eaglin, and in his grimoire is the process explained. Unfortunately, it was stolen from us by an agent of the Scarlet Crusade who has it secreted away in his base at a tower to the west. Bring it to me, and I will impart the knowledge to you.
I'd say this might be about to be it. Let me see if it's online. Move my friend. You know what? I think this is gonna be where I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna dump everybody off for Shu. Shu hasn't hit affiliate. We need to get Shu up to affiliate. They need 2 more followers to reach 50. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna hit him. We're gonna hit him with it. Hell yeah, Deadbrain387. Thank you.
Deadbrain387 just
Hey,
followed.
Shu doesn't even
Welcome
know.
to the Turtle Stream. Let's go.
Also, everybody, this is now a follow emote. So now everybody can use it that follows me. So everybody, hit him with the Turt Raid. Whenever we raid in, hit him with the Turt Raid. Everybody who's a follower can now do the Turt Raid. Don't have to be a subscriber, just a follower to Turt Raid. Which is a lovely recommendation by my wife, and I think that she was right.
I'm glad you like it.
I feel like she was very right to recommend that.